They probably saw that out as a Roomba and she taped a bunch of knives to it.
I love it. I love it.
Covered in knives.
Alright.
They are a fun duo, aren't they?
They sure are. Alright, let's get this.
What shenanigans shall they do today?
Let's get this started.
Alright, this is Mayakawa Azusa reporting in from day 8? Yeah, that sounds right. Day 8. And you are watching Mayakawa's Morning Tonight Show.
Morning Tonight Show.
That's what you're going with?
Shut up, I was on the spot.
Hold on, I'll turn it up.
This is hilarious already.
Yep.
Love it. Let's all watch the Morning Tonight Show in the morning.
KJ 99.9, Meikawa and Shishikura in the morning. At night. Why is John Cena here?
I don't know. That was the first melody I thought of. Shut up and leave me alone.
What? No, you weren't. You're the one who turned the camera on.
Snowball, seriously? Just roll with it.
Right. Sorry.
Anyway, you are watching Mayakawa's Morning Tonight Show in the morning, and today we'll be talking to...
Shishikura Osamu. Thank you very much for having me.
Thank you very much for being here.
Sound effects.
Tell us a bit about yourself.
Right. Well, my name is Shishikura Osamu. I'm 162 centimeters tall. I'm a Yukigassen player. Is that enough?
Nah, we already know all that. Tell us something better.
Alright. Well, I live with my grandparents.
What are their names?
Mikane Ayura and Mikane Fujimaru.
Fujimaru. Cute.
And that's my grandpa. They run a shrine in Fujinomiya.
And that's the shrine you work at?
It is.
Aw, look at you, little shrine maiden.
People make that mistake a lot. I'm a boy, though.
Alright, Snowball, tell us a bit more. What kind of stuff do you like doing?
Outside of work? Not much, I guess. I live in a pretty close community, so I visit neighbors a lot. I haven't lived there as long as most of them, but I don't know. I think they like me just fine. It's a lot of older people.
So you live with a bunch of senior fucking citizens?
I do, yeah. It was a lot busier in my old community, though. I really like the peace and quiet. We get a lot of tourists, if nothing else.
Tourists, I see. What about pets? Got any pets?
I have 2 dogs.
Oh, dogs. Nice. Tell me more about these
Me
dogs.
too. I also have 2 dogs.
The younger one's a Shiba Inu. His name is Yuzuki. The older one is just my grandpa's. His name is Tetsu. He's an Akita.
So, where'd you live before Fujinomiya?
It was a city called Numazu.
Numazu, I see. And that was where you lived with your mom?
Well, right, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'd really rather not talk about that, though, if you don't mind.
Very suspicious, Snowball. Leaving behind a murderous past, maybe? Lots of secrets?
No, nothing like that, jeez. Don't be so dramatic about it.
She wants there to be a serial killer so bad. This is the second time she's mentioned something like that.
Meikawa, it's not gonna happen. We're not doing that in this game. I hope.
Stop trying to make serial killers happen, Meikawa. It's not going to happen.
It's happened enough, frankly.
Exactly.
I'm very
tired. She'd be a true crime girly.
Oh god, don't even go there.
I'm feeling very silly today. This is making me feel silly.
Serial killer's not the new poison.
I hope there are more morning show tonight morning episodes. This is great. I love this.
The Twilight Morning Show.
This is my shit. I love this kind of thing.
Me too.
Whatever. Hold on, I'm trying to think of more stuff to ask.
You didn't even write your questions down?
Let me see. We've got 2 snow guys in this place. You and Den Den.
Yeah.
If I had to pick the better snow guy, why should I pick you over her?
Well, you should pick her. She's a really nice person. Besides, I think you hurt her feelings yesterday when you said she was annoying to talk to.
Aw.
Dude, seriously, try holding a conversation with her for like 5 minutes. It's ungodly. It's like talking to a kindergartner.
Still,
Aw.
you should be nice. Talk
Not
to her like you
nice.
talk to me.
Hell no. I could probably slip out and leave her talking to the fridge or something. I bet you she wouldn't even notice.
I'm sure you would.
Okay. I'm sorry. I know that sounded mean, but now I'm picturing Den Den having a conversation with a fridge.
Refrigerator senpai.
Hello, refrigerator senpai. How are you doing today? Why, I'm doing just fine, Den Den. How are you?
I need someone to edit, like, make an edit of that ProZD video with Refrigerator Senpai and Den now.
That would be so
Date
cool.
everything, oh no! No, she would though!
Hold on, if we're shipping her with the fridge has to be a girl because she's a lesbian.
Oh, the fridge doesn't work then. Because the fridge and Date Everything is a Yeti man.
I haven't seen Date Everything.
It's good.
I heard good things.
Whatever. Anything you want to say before you sign off? Anything you want to plug?
Plug.
Plug?
Stuff you want to advertise? Quick!
Right. Visit Fujinomiya Okunonushi Jinja. You'll really enjoy it. It's a beautiful shrine. Come visit.
Or what? Or you'll get them?
What? No. What does that even mean?
I loved that. I fucking loved that.
That was comedy
amazing.
gold.
More morning show, please. More morning show tonight in the morning, or whatever it was called.
I hope we get that more frequently.
Yes, more episodes. I must binge watch them all.
Sorry, that was a weird thing with YouTube. I got the playlist though, don't worry.
Yeah, we're on track. But yeah, he got bonked with a crowbar, didn't he?
You sure did.
Are you awake? Ikeda?
You were trying to cross the border, right? Walked right into that crowbar. Same as us and that thief over there.
Who's the thief?
Or
Who's the thief, Bubbles?
Ogura. She stole all your private data, which is why you need NordVPN.
Oh my god, now he's plugging things.
I'm not sponsored.
This is... I'm in such a silly, goofy mood. I wonder how long that
Okay.
will last.
Can you talk? But you are awake, yes?
He's got a different expression on his face.
Alright, just
Yeah.
sit there for a second. Don't sit up. Not yet. Just stay there for a second, please.
Good morning.
Oh,
Jesus!
whoa.
Knock! Or something.
I'll note that request. I'd like your attention for a...
Monomoko, what happened? Well, obviously I know what happened, but like... She looks demonic now.
Sure does. She's just gonna keep getting redder, Bubbles. She's just gonna keep getting redder.
Oh man, then we'll have a new little red.
Oh no.
Are her eyes gonna turn black? Because I feel like they'd blend in with her head otherwise. Yeah,
Probably. I wouldn't be surprised.
she looks like she's kinning Shadow the Hedge.
Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh my god.
Instead of Maria, it's Ojima. I'm sorry.
Oshima's busy. He's buying, what was it?
Glass cleaner.
Smart light bulbs?
Smart bulbs and glass cleaner.
He's got a shop shopping list.
Yep. He has to figure out where he can buy canned bread.
Something.
What fun.
I'll note that request. I'd like your attention for a moment, if you don't mind.
Make it quick. I'm busy right now.
Where's
He talks.
Tay?
He's getting breakfast. He should be back soon. In the meantime, what do you want?
I'll keep my explanation brief. Please retrieve your dormitory keyring.
Okay. What? Well, that's new.
You've received a key that you may use in the facility elevator.
Ooh.
This should allow you to access the floor below your current dwelling, floor 4.
Do we all get these, or is it just me?
Every student has been provided with a key.
Right.
Ooh, keys.
Okay. Thank
This
you
means
for
new
letting me
rooms
know.
to see.
Of course. If you have any further questions, don't be afraid to ask.
Actually, hold on. Before you go, why are we even getting these?
When the group has made progress, keys will be provided.
Progress? No, wait, hold on. What do you mean by progress?
You have completed one trial. If you would like to receive additional keys, please complete additional trials.
What? No!
Very well. In that case, you should
If
not
you want
expect
more,
keys.
if you want,
Fine, whatever.
if you want more
Just go
keys,
away.
if you want more keys, you have to lose more of your friends. You trade friends for keys, you see?
This is the worst trade deal ever.
See, you traded 2 friends and now you have a key. This is just how it works.
I'm busy right now.
Very well.
Do you remember what happened during the trial? So what is it then? You just won't talk to me? Will you talk to Tay? Okay, just
Do you have like a
wait
concussion
here,
or
please.
something? What's wrong with
Don't
him?
get up.
He got hit in the face with a crowbar. Of course he has a concussion.
Yeah, but he's so quiet. Is that because of the concussion?
TA, brain damage is serious.
Well, is he brain damaged now?
A concussion is a bruise on your brain.
I'm just nervous.
Yeah.
I'm just nervous. I'm
He-
just really nervous.
He's gonna need some time to recover after that. Although it's interesting
Yeah, well,
how he said, like,
I don't know if he's gonna get that time, quite honestly. You know how it is around here.
yeah. Although interesting that the first person he asked about was Tay.
Well, he's been glued to Tay's hip for a while now. Haven't you noticed?
Yeah, but like, it's pretty clear. I thought it was pretty clear he didn't really like Tay that much. But even so.
Yeah, well, I guess he needs somebody, and Tay was the first person he thought of.
Tay's the only one
do
who
you
stood
want
up
me to
for him
say?
this entire time.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Oh, we're heading down the elevator with this one.
Oh, fun. Hi, Isada.
Ugh, good God. I nearly threw up.
Good work, Doc. You made it down alive.
I hate that elevator.
Hey.
Yeah, well, we don't have stairs. Why is this place so dark?
Right. Find the lights.
On it. Okay, seriously. What kind of building is this? This doesn't look anything like the top floor.
The top floor looked like a psychiatric ward.
Seriously, no kidding. This looks like... I don't know. Something creepy.
Poetic.
Perfect for spooky
Thanks.
month.
Long hallway, though.
Let's get digging, I guess. I'd like to know what rooms we have access to now.
Should we wait for the others to get here first?
Please, no. With all due respect, I'd really rather just investigate with you. The group is just
Aw.
too much.
Roger Dodger, Doc. Let's see what we can find.
Right.
Honestly, I'm starting to see the vision with these two.
Starting to ship him a little bit, aren't you?
You show me enough fan art, I could see it.
Yeah, I think they'd be cute together.
Yeah.
Small red one and tall black one.
Hirose's almost twice Isana's height.
Yup. Also, stop making it flash. Always weird when you do that.
I can't. Like, that's just how the video works.
Well, it's weird. Anyway, hi Ninomiya, hi Denden.
Also, to address the, something that was said in chat earlier. What happened to the stairs? Khan took him down because of the budget. That's disturbing.
Not the budget. Won't someone think of the budget? I mean, maybe it's good that we don't have stairs, because the last time we had stairs, people got pushed down them and broke their legs and suffered career-ending injuries.
Yeah.
Now that can't happen.
No.
So it's better.
Khan ate the stairs.
What? Why would he eat the stairs? That can't be good for you.
Why don't they have stairs? That is weird architectural design.
I don't know.
Oh, am I a little loud? Sorry. Is this better?
Whatever. Let's look around. What room are we in?
I'm sorry. Something else just... You're like, we don't have stairs. Now nobody can get injured. You're right. Push them down the elevator shaft. They won't get injured at all. They'll just die.
Oh no! Oh no! Somebody gets pushed down the elevator shaft later in this game. I am going to send you this clip, and you are going to regret everything you have said. It has happened before.
Yeah, this would not be the first time. Jeez.
Lest we forget that one joke.
What one joke? We've done this so much, you can make a compilation video of our accidental foreshadowing.
This is true, this is true.
I want to do that sometime. That'd be funny.
It would be funny.
Ooh, what's in here?
The fuck? This place is so messy. Is this someone's office?
So many
office?
papers.
What's the nameplate say?
It says Dr. Kurogome Aoki.
Doctor of what? You'd think a doctor would keep their shit a little neater.
Maybe she's a doctor of making huge messes.
You can't get a fucking doctorate in that. See if the computer works.
If you could get a doctorate in that, my brother would have a PhD.
Also, if we're seeing people's offices, I'm sure the staff-siders are going to have a fun time recognizing all these names.
Yeah. I know a
I
couple.
don't know who the hell that person is, but I'm sure you staff-siders do.
Actually, we don't. We don't know much about them.
Okay then. Maybe. Well, then maybe you'll know the next one. This probably isn't the only office around here.
Probably. I know a couple names, but not too many.
How do
We'll
I
have
turn
to
it
see.
on?
Here, move over.
Okay.
It boots up, at least.
Ooh, does it have games? Or photos, maybe?
Den priorities.
Dr. Kurogome has a family or something.
Nah, looks pretty wiped. It's not connecting to the internet either, which...
Aw, no games?
Thought we could, like, contact police or something.
Ooh, what does this button do?
That's not a button, it's an icon.
He's so
It's-
cute.
Oh shit, it's Mahjong.
They do have games.
Yeah, you have to teach me
You
how
got
to
games on
play.
this?
I don't fucking know. Mahjong's for old people. Get off me.
Then maybe Doctor knows how to play.
He's younger than us. Were you even listening?
Let me click things.
Oh my god, shut up, shut up.
She's so
I'm turning it off.
She really is a 6-foot-tall kindergartner at times.
I want to click the buttons. I want to put her in a playground and let her run and play.
Yeah, it really is. Den, get out of my laboratory.
Also, we have computer games. So if any of you kids get bored, I guess you can play, what was it called?
Mahjong.
Yeah, you can come play Mahjong or something. I don't know.
Could you imagine someone comes in and they're playing solitaire and they're like, "What are you doing? Playing solitaire. Are you winning? I have no idea. I'm just clicking things."
That would be funny.
I don't know how to play solitaire either, so that's what I would do.
Well, we could have fun fun here. We could have fun.
Says Dexter. Please, someone make that edit. I need that.
Hey, you don't!
Come on, help me look for shit. There might be more keys in the desk drawers or something.
Oh, right. Good idea.
This is just boring office shit. The hell am I supposed to do with this?
Don't shoot staples at me!
Bang bang.
Hey!
Bang bang bang.
Stop shooting me!
Bang.
I'm running away!
Bang bang.
Doctor, he's shooting me!
How dare he?
It's such a... What is that statement? Doctor, he's shooting me! In the most annoyed tone ever.
Doctor, you know me is shooting me with staplers. Tell him not to do that.
Oh god, I just remembered that one scene from Final Destination 3. Wait, no, that wasn't a stapler, that was a nail gun.
I don't know what he's talking about, but sure, yeah.
Don't
What's
worry,
your
she's
next?
okay.
Ooh, this place is cluttered as hell.
Hey
Maybe I
guys,
can
how are
live.
you doing?
These posters! Could it be a fellow enlightened being?
Oh, wow! Such a small office. I wonder who works here.
Mecca! Read the nameplate!
Only if you call me that all the time, forever. What the fuck does this say?
Let me see.
Hmm?
I have no idea.
Let me see.
Toby can read it?
You seriously can't read this?
Do not
I guess he
blame
can
me.
read it.
Simply translate.
Dr. Figueiredo Adriano.
Hey, look at that. He can
Oh.
read. What else have we got in here?
Let me test his computer.
Oi, no. You're banned from the computer, Miss Cybercrime.
Rude.
Release me now!
Miss Ogura, come check the desk drawers with me. There's lots of cool gadgets in here.
I'm gonna rip this computer apart so fast. I bet there's tons of good shit in here.
Ooh, intriguing. I wonder what these do.
Look, drawings.
Those are blueprints. Let me see.
Ooh, blueprints. What are they of?
I have no idea what the fuck they were going for here. There's a screw part, there's a twisty part, there's... Yeah, no, I'm not following.
Try this one.
Okay, well this one's just shit. It's like a... I don't know, a desk or something?
Someone in chat's gonna have to correct me, but was this guy part of the engineering department? It sounds like it.
There was a desk in Sasuke's execution, wasn't there?
Oof. Oh, he was? Okay, good. Yeah, so this makes sense. Is he right?
And the screen and the twisty part? I swear there was one with a twisty part.
Are these like...
A desk with a stabby bit.
That doesn't
Okay, yeah,
sound
this is
like a
definitely
very...
Sasuke's execution.
Yeah,
Oh,
This
I
ha-
remember there was a desk and something was coming towards her and it stabbed her.
this has to be like plans for the executions and stuff.
Yeah.
functional desk.
I mean, if you like getting stabbed, it's super functional.
For Sasuke.
For I have armed myself!
Give me that.
What?
No power tools.
Why does she have a drill?
Aw, look at you. Go on, jump higher. You can reach. Come on. Come on. Let's go see what else we can find. I want to destroy more computers.
Let's go, Miss Ogura.
Such cruelty. Completely inhumane.
Chat, is this Yuri?
Ugh. Is this a
Wait a minute.
Huh?
Which execution had the twisty part? I don't think that was Sasuke.
Let me think.
No,
Sasuke
because
was
it
the
wasn't
desk.
Sasuke.
Keizo. No, that wasn't Keizo. No, it couldn't have been. It wasn't
It's
Okazaki.
Ken. It's
Oh,
Ken. Okay.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
Anyway, hi Nishiguchi. Hi Erina. Hi So. How's the back?
Poor guy must be so sore after carrying the whole trial last time.
For real, for real.
office? Why is it so damn small?
How much space do you really need if you work at a desk?
The desk barely even fits, though. Wonder what this sad sack does for a living.
Let's see if we can figure that out. Might help us figure out where we are.
Some offices are basically just closets with a desk.
That's not a very big office at all. I wouldn't want such an office. I would want a big office with lots of cool things in it.
Of course you would. You would fill it with all your merchandise.
What of you to assume I have merchandise?
All of your... You would have these little figurines of all your favorite characters. With one with one particular shelf devoted completely to Lyra.
What kind of a weeb do you think I am?
A giant one.
I am not!
I have some conversations between us.
Slander, chat! He's lying!
I have the evidence.
Shut up!
What? Lyra's a great character.
She is! She's the best one!
Yes. I like her redesign in Lockdown, by the way, if anyone's curious. It's really good.
Yeah, she looks so cool. She looks so cool.
Yes.
I am a professional.
Professional, she says. Anyway, back to this.
He's got a dumb fucking name. Dr. Kunayasu Seki.
I'll check out the computer.
Can we hit the lights or something?
Got him.
Wait a minute.
Lots of schedules on the walls.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah. Mitsuko didn't react to that at all.
Doesn't she know that she knows who he is? Why didn't she say anything?
I don't like the implications here.
That's weird. That's definitely weird.
Wonder what they're for.
This guy should invest in a cork board.
Seriously, so many pinholes in the wall. What an idiot.
I think he might be a doctor.
Yeah?
Check out the printing.
Yeesh. What does that even say?
A lot of this looks like doctor shit.
Do you two have to be so vulgar? Constantly.
You want vulgar? Did you hear yourself during the trial?
No kidding. Lost your cool a bit there, Yaitabashi.
That wasn't my fault. Ikeda was being Ikeda.
Pretty sure nobody's blaming you.
He prints his emails? Who does that?
Old people? What do they say?
Let me read. They keep referring to students, like by number. Do you think we have numbers?
We do, right? I think the rabbit said something about that.
Then I want to be one.
What? No way, I want to be one.
Kumada, you're 3.
Excuse me? How do you know?
Because this one's obviously talking about you, and it calls you 3 a bunch of times.
Give me that!
You look super weird when you're reading.
Gee, thanks. Give me another set of emails.
He can only read through his peripherals.
3?
Give him a break.
Dude, he couldn't even give me a good one at least?
What's so bad about 3? Also, who even cares?
You both want it to be 1, so that seems kind of hypocritical, but regardless, good question, I guess.
Ugh, whatever. 3 is probably the best one anyway.
I really, really don't think it matters.
I mean, Bubbles would think 3 is the best one from last game.
You're right. I can't believe we're having number discourse now.
I want to be 1. No, I want to be 1, but 1 is already gone.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Now, I'm sad now.
I'm sorry. I already miss her.
I was so sad I choked at my muffin.
Well, that's a rare sentence.
Yeah. Excuse me. I'm good. Anyway, back to Tei, Ikeda, and Ruka. What are you guys up to?
Wonder what they're up to.
Ah, Yukoi, you're up.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Tay. Good to see you.
Holy shit, this place is huge. Is this someone's office?
It's chocolate chip.
It looks more like a lab, actually. I don't really know what any of these machines do, though. They don't really look like anything I've seen before.
No kidding, these things are huge. I wonder if Maikawa would know what to do with them.
I hope so.
It's a loud noise. What is that noise?
Sounds like a fluorescent light.
Well, it's very loud.
Yeah, reminds me of my old classroom at high school.
Oh.
How are you
Yeah, sorry, he hasn't been talking. Just... he's doing alright.
Hasn't been talking? You're sure he's okay, though?
Ikeda, could you just, like, wait outside for just a second so I could talk to Yokoi about some stuff?
Okay, that looks like a no. I'll catch up with you later. Alright, Tay? We can chat then.
That's, right, that's fine.
Good luck! Hope you find some interesting stuff in here!
I'll do my best. Yanakura Haruka.
Oh.
We know who she
She's got a
is.
pretty fancy lab. You have any
Her,
idea
by
what
the
any
way.
of this stuff does? It's way more buttons and switches than I'd know what to do with. Maybe don't just start pressing stuff. Can you wait here for a second while I check the desk? I kind of need both my hands. Okay, good. Just stay there.
Seriously, what's up with him?
Nope, totally cleared out. Super weird. I wonder what this place used to... Hi there. You ready to head out then? Okay, come on. Let's see if we can find anyone else.
What is going on with Ikeda? He's not talking. He sounds like he's kind of like clinging to Tay a bit.
Yeah.
Is that a concussion symptom?
No. No, this is something
Then
else.
what's going on? Then what's going on? Nobody ever tells me what's going on.
I don't know either. Nobody tells me what's going on.
Also, fuck Yonakura.
Yeah.
She's having a horrible time right now.
What does she do in her lab? Human rights violations.
All day, every day.
Yep. As Starby likes to say, Geneva Convention, more like Geneva Suggestion.
LMAO.
Oh boy, what's next?
I'm not really sure, honestly. So far, it's all just been... What the hell?
Whoa. What is this place?
Hi. This is an operating room.
Oh.
What the
Oh.
hell is this here?
Oh!
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Oh.
I just had a thought. Pause it.
What is your thought?
We've got an operating room now.
Yeah, this has to be
We've
the...
also got a surgeon.
This has to be the biology division then.
No, you're not putting the pieces together. We have an operating room. We have a surgeon.
Oh.
We might get an operation.
Oh. Oh.
That might be a thing that happens.
I know it's happened in Safside.
Well, this isn't staff side now, is it?
Thankfully not. I won't recount what happened in that one.
Hirose. I'm sure his surgeries are ethical and don't cause any weird things to happen.
I mean, they wouldn't call him an ultimate if he didn't.
Yeah, so I'm sure it would be fine. Maybe we can get an episode of Grey's Anatomy. He can be Dr. McDreamy.
Is it gonna turn out that the motive is a bomb in someone's chest and he has to get it out? That was a real episode of Grey's Anatomy, by the way, if anyone didn't know.
Yeah, there was a bomb, and they were like, McDreamy, you have to get out of the hospital. And he's like, no, I need to finish this brain surgery.
Oh my... Yeah, that's his name. That's his nickname. Dr. McDreamy. Because he's so attractive. And...
Well, can't wait for the Hirose brain surgery arc.
There's so much about this chapter that I can already see as having meme material. Which is good, because otherwise I'd be in a lot of pain if this were just a bunch of emotional turmoil.
We're having fun. This is fun.
This is absolutely fun. I'll have to show you guys some videos about that in the server when this is over.
It's well equipped, if nothing else. I'm not sure I'm entirely comfortable with this being so accessible, though.
No kidding.
I trust you to run this place. You're not gonna chop me into pieces. Unless I need it, that is.
I don't think there are many circumstances that warrant chopping someone into pieces.
Yeah, guess so. You could touch up my nose or something, though.
Jesus, believe
get
me,
chopped
I've
into
done enough of
pieces.
those. I'd prefer to stick to surgeries that are medically necessary, if you don't mind.
Weird question. Is saying that you trust someone to do surgery on you a form of flirting?
I could see it. I could see it. I could see it.
Yeah.
I mean, last game we had people saying that they'd like, I'd like you to clean up my crime scene if I ever die, and we all know how that turned out.
True.
People flirt in weird ways.
Yeah.
Love is a strange language, my friend.
Yeah, and he's a surgeon anyway. It sounds like he's done plastic surgery too.
Exactly. It's not like he's just saying this to some rando. He's
Yeah.
saying it to an actual surgeon.
Yep. An unlicensed back alley surgeon, but a surgeon nonetheless.
He's got the ultimate. That's all that matters.
Truly.
Oh, they don't know that.
Fair.
I don't think they know what a. Okay.
It's definitely weird that this is even here, though. Is this like a hospital or something?
That's the impression I'm getting, but if it is, it's an incredibly abnormal hospital.
I don't think operating rooms are usually a few meters away from the cubicles, Doc.
No, not really.
Not gonna lie.
I think you're right about that. Let's leave this place be. It's creeping me out.
Should a surgeon be creeped out by an operating room?
Anything can be creepy in the wrong context.
Yeah.
Fair, fair.
I know what's happened in this operating room, as I'm sure a lot of us in chat have.
I don't. What's happened?
You don't want to know.
Awesome. Well, here are Ruka and Shishikura. They look cute.
If you want, I'll give you a brief sentence summary. Imagine having open heart surgery while you're still awake.
Oh my god, I would hate that. I hate pain.
Now imagine
It's one of my.
now imagine it's being done by Khan.
Get it away! Jeeves!
That's all you need to know.
Stop it!
I think we're right under the cafeteria now, right?
I think so. This room's not nearly as big as the caf, though.
Lots of computers.
Yeah, for real. Lots of cubicles.
Do you think any of these turn on?
Only one way to find out. Boot 'em up!
Right.
Yay!
She's so peppy.
I love her.
Ah,
I love her.
We need a password.
A password. Let me try. Nope. Nope.
I don't think you randomly guessing is
passwords
going
did
to
you
help.
try?
Just a couple random words and numbers.
And you thought that would work?
Maybe. You never know until you try.
I wonder if we might be able to find the password lying around somewhere. There's a lot of random papers and notebooks and stuff. We should check out some of the offices and see if we can get one of these things actually running.
Oh, a good idea. I like that detective mindset, Shishikura.
Then let's go see if we can find anything. Oh, we can ask the others too. Maybe they spotted something.
Right.
Yay, detective work in a
Woo.
non-murder setting.
Nothing.
Uh-oh.
Oh, hey.
Hey.
Heyo.
Whoa. I think we should probably go. Sorry.
No. Maybe we should just split up for now. I'd kind of like to do some searching on my own if you guys are okay with that.
Seriously? You're ditching us?
Don't be dramatic about it. I just want to talk to Tay for a bit.
Whatever. We'll catch up with you. We got some other stuff to check anyway. Later, Yaita.
Later.
Yaita.
Oh, she calls him Yaita. That's cute.
Sorry about that.
No worries. Sorry he's not talking right now.
What? For real? Is he okay?
Yeah. Hidose said he was talking a bit this morning. Just... I don't know, he's... Something's wrong.
You're telling me?
Ikeda, you feeling okay?
I'm thinking maybe we should head back upstairs soon.
I'll tell people you went to go rest. No worries.
Thank you, Yadabashi.
Before you go, did you find anything in here?
Not much, honestly. The place is a lot tidier than the rest of the offices, though. Everything's in neat little files and folders and stuff. Her name is Dr. Higashigaki Hisei.
Higashigaki Hisei?
What was that again?
I think she's
I don't
an
recall.
engineer or something. There's a lot of tools in here, blueprints, that kind of stuff.
I wonder if we could find the blueprints for the actual building.
Might be smart to just start looking. We could probably... Ikeda, one sec. I promise, just one sec.
Oh, she's the head of engineering.
Go. Sorry for keeping you.
Yeah, that one.
You sure?
Yeah, definitely. Go rest.
Thank you, Yadabashi. Well, honestly, I'll see you later.
Right. Take care. Both of you.
Oh?
He said something. He said 2 words. That's something, I guess. Seriously, what is up with him?
Whoa.
Yeah, it's like he's regressed into a different, like, mindset or something. I don't know.
Like a clingy mindset. He's been clinging to Tay this whole time. It's very odd.
It could be a trauma response. You have a point.
He did get hit with a crowbar. That would be traumatic.
Yeah. Oof. I mean, we do know that he has been confined to one room his whole life.
That's not exactly gonna lead to the healthiest human being, now is it?
Nope. I have some stories I could tell, but I won't because they're very depressing. So.
Okay, back to offices. More offices. Let's look at all the offices.
I know I have my Ken moments, but I'm learning to restrain myself.
Indeed.
Whoa. Ooh, good taste.
Is it really appropriate to decorate a professional space like this?
This is how I picture Ogura's room looking, honestly.
Check out these figures. They look expensive.
Apparently, this one belongs to Dr. Murunaga Galahad.
Of course his office is decorated like that. He's a weeb.
That's the purple one. I remember that one.
Yeah. He's cool.
Yeah, he seems like a nice guy.
Yeah.
Apparently he's a weeb.
You're okay.
I like his name. It's also the name of a knight of the Round Table, Sir Galahad the Pure.
Yeah, I was wondering about that.
Purest-hearted knight of all of them.
Yeah, like
that's why he was able to find the Holy Grail.
yeah, like why does he have a name like that? I'm just curious.
Maybe his parents were big Arthur fans. I don't know.
Maybe. I mean, Japanese people with English first names isn't that weird?
I mean, we know of one person in this game who has one.
Yeah, true.
She's very small, but she does have one.
Dad, that's a pretty flashy name.
I feel like that'd be a flashy name even outside of Japan.
It would be.
Absolutely.
I'm in the West all the time, and I don't think I've met a single person named Galahad.
Sheesh. Maybe his parents hated him.
Wow.
See anything important?
No!
I'm checking the computer, but I doubt we'll find anything.
I mean, it could be worse.
I certainly haven't seen anything on any of the other computers.
There are people in this world who name their kids the weirdest shit.
There
is a baby genuinely named Number 19 Bus Shelter.
Number 16 Bus Shelter.
Yes, that. There's a baby with an unfortunate name. Also, I've also seen a baby named Answer, spelled ANSYR.
What? Someone is named Facebook? Oh, that poor child.
Oh, and let's not forget the unfortunate baby named He's the Way. All one word, He's the Way.
He is the way.
Religious family, of course.
Of course. You know who has a really cool name, though?
is a cool name.
The actor Texas Battle.
Ooh, that is a cool name. That's
Yeah.
a badass name there.
And it's not even a stage name. That's his actual legal name. His full name, his middle name is Quincy. So his full name is Texas Quincy Battle.
Ain't Quincy the cowboy from Dracula?
Yes, actually, he is. So it really fits.
We're going off on tangents again, aren't we?
Probably. This is how we dull the pain.
Indeed.
The computer, but I doubt we'll find anything. We certainly haven't seen anything on any of the other computers.
He's got a lot on his calendar. Seems like a busy guy.
I'm reading some of the papers he's got in his desk. It sounds like maybe he's a therapist or something.
More credence to the theory that this place is a mental hospital.
Do mental hospitals usually come with operating rooms, though?
It depends on the time period, unfortunately.
Well, do modern mental hospitals come with operating rooms?
Not to my knowledge.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. Although operation is a loose term when talking about the really old ones, but I won't go into that.
You're not wrong, though. This paperwork is definitely making me think that he works in some sort of psychiatric field. A lot of references to this Dr. Tadamatsu, though.
Ugh.
Have we found the office yet?
I don't think so. Not that I know of.
Then we should look around. Seems like this guy's more of a lackey than anything. Dr. Tadamatsu seems to be a bit more important.
Alright, let's hit the road.
Right. Yokoi, you coming?
I'm gonna split off. There's a few other rooms I want to check. Let me know if you find anything that looks like a password.
Will do.
I see she's still on her password hunt.
Yep.
Where to next?
Oh boy, we are going to Tadematsu's office next.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
So clean in here.
That's lovely.
Let's change that.
I think we can probably still search the place while keeping it tidy.
I'll check out the computer, see what you can find around the room.
Right, sure thing.
Please don't find what I'm afraid you're going to find. That's all I'm asking. Don't ask.
I don't know
Not
what
a
you're
lot in
talking
here.
about, and I don't
Packed
want to
calendar,
know.
though. Looks like she had a lot of meetings with some of the other doctors. I'm seeing Dr. Higashigaki and a Dr. Khan come up a lot. Oh, Dr. Yonakura too.
Where the hell did all these people go? All their stuff is here. It's like they just up and left.
It's definitely weird.
We've got a full name at least. Dr. Tatamatsu Ainoshin.
Tatamatsu Ainashin. I'll try to remember all these for when we get out. He needs something to tell the police.
Good call.
Good thinking.
This place is kind of barren though. Wanna head out? See what else we can find?
Sure. I need to check in with my Kawa at some point too. I have no idea where she went off to.
Guess I should go find Tsukigata too. He's around here somewhere.
Thank goodness they didn't find what I was afraid they were gonna find.
I still don't know what he's on about.
The hell? This just looks like another stupid lounge.
I think this one's a staff room.
Great, because we really needed more useless rooms to do nothing in.
The couches are nice, though. They look comfy.
Another coffee maker. Another kitchenette. Nothing in the fridge. What a giant waste of time.
This coffee maker's fucking filthy! Who would let it get this bad?
Oh
Can
no!
we just hang out
Not
in
the
here?
coffee maker.
I don't feel like digging around in random offices anymore. This place is nice.
God, you guys are so lazy! We still have a whole other hallway to search.
Maybe it'll have less offices.
Maybe. Come on, get off your ass, let's keep moving.
What if someone tried to make ramen in the coffee pot and it broke?
Why would they make ramen in the coffee pot?
You don't get that reference?
Nope.
Curses! My joke has failed.
Oh, it's okay. You can just tell me what it's from.
I think it's from Parks and Recreations.
Well, I've never seen that show.
Okay, there we go. But yeah, it's weird how this office is just not just that everything is like scattered around and just abandoned, but like it's so dirty. Like they were living here until recently. Like How did you let the coffee maker get so disgusting?
Do they not have a cleaner in this place? Do they not have a maid or a janitor?
I mean, presumably not. You'd think they'd just make the interns do everything.
Well, this is what happens when you don't get a janitor.
Yeah.
You fucking morons.
If you don't get a janitor, don't pay them sufficiently.
I'm sure the staff siders are having fun right now. I'm sure all interesting things have happened in these offices.
Truly.
Sure.
Yeah. It's weird to think that right now everyone who used to be here has been displaced into another reality.
Into the plane of death. And now they're probably watching from where they are. They're probably watching us go through all their offices. They're like, wow, those kids are walking around the place where I used to work.
Wait,
Isn't that so wild?
They had weeks? They had weeks and they let it get this bad? Wow.
Oh my god, they suck at cleaning.
My brother used to leave dirty dishes in his room on the other side of his bed for weeks at a time. And, like...
How would you even get dishes in your room? Dishes belong in the kitchen.
Yeah, he brought food to his room and he just didn't take it back. So, we had like half of the plates in our house just in his room in a stack.
Jesus.
Yeah, and even he never let it get this bad.
Good lord, nobody can do anything right around here.
I wouldn't be surprised if they find...
They just left this environment for the children.
Yeah.
You kids have this dirty place.
There was a
dirty, stupid place.
There was a lady who had to, I think she had to leave her dorm at college because of the lockdowns during the pandemic, and there was a potato that she left behind, and when she got back, the potato was like sprouting roots that were like reaching out from the cabinet where she left it. So she just comes back and there are these pink tendrils just reaching out.
Oh my god, I am
into
going to barf. I am going to barf. You are going to make me sick.
It's so weird. It was like a little alien.
Alien potatoes!
Also, chat can hear your anxiety rock.
I know, okay? I put it away. Now I have nothing to hold.
It's okay. I'm sure it's nothing's bad right now.
I'm so tired of these offices! It's just more boring bullshit! Dr. Ibano Taizen. I see. What's with all these creepy charts?
What's that?
It appears
You know who
that
that is?
Ibano is a medical doctor. I wonder what use he would have for an office this small. Curious. Shut up! Quit being weird. Ah, look! Huh? Let me see. Session 1, Student 2. Harada Keizo, Ultimate Zoologist.
Oh! Harada,
The information is rather detailed. Well, he's not with our group. Is there another group? I imagine that he's part of this supposed Session 1.
We're actually getting information about Session 1 now.
I'm having a Vietnam flashback right now.
Oh no.
Why did it have to be that specific one?
This is the same stream where you call yourself the Crash Out Queen.
Shut up! I hate you!
It all comes back together.
I miss Harada so much.
Me too, man.
He didn't deserve that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be bitter forever.
Oh.
And ever.
Oh yeah. Oh, I just thought of this. Oh, what if...
What are you on about now?
This means that Ninamiya could find evidence of Okazaki here.
Oh, that's true. That's true. He could. Well, it's a good thing he's not with this group. He's too busy in creepy Tadamatsu's office, I guess.
Yeah, but if all it would take would...
Not that we want him there either. Frankly, we should block the place off.
Yeah. Well, all it would take is someone finding, like, a piece of paper with her name on it, and that would open the floodgates right there.
Yeah, I feel like Ninamiya is not going to die until he finds out.
Yeah, I was thinking, like, he wouldn't recognize the name Okazaki, but he does know...
Yeah, but he'd recognize her picture, wouldn't he?
Yeah.
They'd probably list all of her other names on her file.
Yeah.
They tend to be comprehensive with these things, you know.
True. Like, they've clearly been stalking these kids for quite a while, so they have plenty of information.
Yeah, and they still stalk them. No one... Fucking...
Yeah. I don't know, man. I guess we'll see.
So, was that like before us, or is that one going on right now? I'm not sure, honestly. We may want to keep this, though. If we escape, these files might be vital. I'd imagine his family is
Good
looking for him. Hopefully not.
Good thinking, Ogura.
Hopefully he got out and he's fine. That seems
You're
rather
not.
optimistic. We're already down 2 players in our own session.
You don't even know, girls. You don't even know.
I'll keep it in my
You don't know
mind.
the horrors.
Let's see if we can find any more of these. Right.
Fuck, I miss Harada.
Yeah.
Fuck, he got screwed over.
Dr.
I hate that trial.
Minase. Ring any bells?
I don't think so. Her office is very clean, though. She keeps it very tidy.
So why is every single computer wiped? I haven't found shit on any of them.
Maybe
That's
they
not
wiped
fair. We
them
found
before they
Mahjong.
left.
Did they leave? Part of me is kind of hoping they're still somewhere in this building. I kind of want to find them and kick their asses.
Don't we all?
Okay, but
I mean,
imagine though.
They're probably
But
the ones.
imagine we just find them and then Ninomiya just starts wailing on them. That would be funny.
It would be. Like, he and Kumada and Nishiguchi, they all jump someone like that scene from JoJo.
The enemy! Kick.
The enemy.
the enemy.
Nishiguchi just takes a sip of wine and joins in. Turns his violin into a makeshift weapon.
Oh, by the way, Bubbles, did I tell you? Did you hear what Sparks said about why Ninomiya's even here in the first place?
I might have missed that. Tell me.
It's because Khan got to pick a kid, and he decided to play a fun little prank on Yonakura. So if Ninomiya dies here, it's because Khan thought it would be funny. That's why.
So we can extra blame him for this one.
Exactly. It's all his fault.
Yeah. Also,
Tadamatsu picked a kid too, by the way.
who did she pick?
She picked Yaidabashi.
Of course she did. Of course she did. Oh, she makes me sick.
Let's move on, shall we?
Yeah. Also, the stand user could be anyone. I love that. I love that meme so much. Also, Sparks has informed me that this current office we're in, owned by Dr. Hattori, is in fact a dude.
Thank you for the gender clarification.
Of course.
And they're still somewhere in this building. I kind of want to find them and kick their asses.
Huh? Why?
Cause I mean,
They
they're
trapped you
probably
here.
The ones keeping us here, right?
What makes you think that?
Cause it's clearly their building. Who else would be doing this?
Isn't it the rabbit?
The rabbit probably works with them or something. I don't know.
Oh, wow. A conspiracy.
It's not a conspiracy. It's just some evil doctors and an evil rabbit or something.
That is a conspiracy in this
That's
case.
so lame. Of all the people to be fucking trapped by, we got kidnapped by a rabbit. We gotta fight back against a rabbit.
Oh,
I don't
jeez.
think it's
Nobody.
so bad. This place is really
You
nice.
don't think it's so bad. You've been kidnapped, my friend.
I don't know if
You've been
that.
kidnapped and put in a killing game, and you're like, oh, it's not so bad. It's a nice place.
Hideyuki, my guy. What was your life like for you to consider this not so bad? I'm genuinely concerned about you now.
Also, if Ninomiya thinks this is lame, let's not tell him about the prank thing. He'll be so mad.
He really will be. Also, you say it's lame that you couldn't fight back against a rabbit. Remember that this rabbit can teleport and make people bleed on command.
Not to mention it can do spooky stuff with your eyes.
That too. And we still don't even know if Tay's okay.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, we don't even know if Monomoko is really a rabbit. It might just
We
be a
don't know
form.
anything.
It might just be a form that she takes.
I vaguely heard she's like some sort of eldritch god or something. I don't know.
The mystery flesh pit in the shape of a rabbit.
Why would you say this?
Because I can.
Let's keep going.
I mean, she's definitely looking more demonic the longer this one goes on.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
The beds are comfy.
What? The beds here suck. You're crazy.
They're just fine. It's pretty clean in here too. I don't think it's all that bad.
Whatever, man. If that makes you happy, sure.
Why is this room so small? I can't even stand up straight in here.
Oh, Nishiguchi! Look at the little screens! It's like a baby office!
Babies don't have offices.
But there was a movie about it!
Are you referencing Boss Baby?
I can't believe Den is a Boss Baby fan.
Oh my.
However, I feel her on a spiritual level. If I was confronted by a tiny office, I would also think it was adorable, and I would coo and squee the same way she is.
Absolutely, you would. You like cute things.
I do. Very much having a Den Kenny moment right now.
Den and Fuyuhiko. Oh no, that interaction. Oh no.
Oh no. That would go so wrong so fast.
It sure would. I want that ultimate talent development plan version with them.
What fun, what fun.
No, there wasn't. That would be a really stupid movie.
Unfortunately, it
Why
is.
the hell's this place so tiny, though?
I wonder if this is where Monomoko works.
Why would it have an office? I thought it had, like, all-seeing powers or something.
There's even a tiny little bed and a tiny little water bottle. Ah, it's so adorable.
I wanna
It
see.
kidnapped us, Den. Seriously, are you dense?
It's just so cute.
Oh wow. This place is huge.
It's amazing. I wonder what all this stuff does.
It's definitely a lot of machinery.
They look
It is weird that Monomoko has her own office, but I guess they're inclusive.
I like that she gets her own office.
Yeah.
Because then it means we get a cute little baby office for babies and bunnies.
I'm sorry. I'm just now picturing like you know those little like wood chips or wood shavings that they like put at the bottom of like a pen for rabbits.
Yeah?
What if her room was full of that?
Oh my god, that would be so cute. That would be so cute.
Yeah, inclusive to an extent, I should say. You know, as long as you're not well, I won't go into that. Just another reason why I hate Tadamatsu.
We've spent half this stream making staff side references, and I haven't even read staff side. What fun!
If you think Khan is a bigot, Tadamatsu's not far behind. That's all you need to know.
I did vaguely hear one story.
Yeah.
Yes. Back to this.
Back to this.
so cool. Like something out of a horror movie.
You're into that kind of stuff?
Ah, of course. I love horror movies.
My guy.
He's a horror movie
Why?
fan.
I just do. They're exciting, don't you think?
Nah, they creep me out. I'm a bit of a baby.
These definitely look like something out of a horror movie, though. Look
What
at
did you
this.
find?
Some of these don't really look finished. I wonder what they were actually for.
Maybe Mayakawa could tell us.
There's a lot of random tools in here. I feel like this place isn't crazy safe. We might want to block it off.
That's probably a good idea.
Is this where they
Might
build
be
the
bad if people
executions?
could get us.
It sounds like it.
What fun! We're getting all the behind-the-scenes lore, guys. Aren't you all so glad?
I would be jealous of whoever got to see an authentic Japanese horror movie set. Gotta be real. Japanese horror movies are terrifying. They're so good.
Oh, geez. I am not a horror movie person, but Bubbles is.
Yeah. This means he and Veronica would get on so well. They would! They really would.
There's an interaction.
Yes. I want to see that now. I want to see a lot of things if I haven't made that clear.
Same.
Saw, or an axe, or a power drill whenever they want it.
We already saw how much damage someone can do with just a microwave. Can't imagine what people would get up to in here.
Right.
Sorry. Probably a bit too soon to say something like that.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
you're right. We should block off this room or something, so that everyone can be safe.
Yeah, definitely.
These actually
Come on,
kill
let's see what
people,
we can find.
is the difference. Like, horror movies are just fun entertainment. These death traps, they actually kill people.
Indeed. And I still remember all their names.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to know what those were used for. Eesh.
Good God.
What's up?
This place is
Now where are we?
disturbingly unkempt for what looks like it's supposed to be a medical facility.
It's certainly a lot of random blood.
Oh no.
Touch any of that, please?
Don't like that!
Wasn't planning on it, Doc.
I don't like that!
What's
Why
all
didn't they
this?
clean up the blood?
Welcome to
Where's
Hepa-
Kamima when you need him? Don't answer that.
From the makers of Higa City. Welcome to Hepatitisville.
Oh no! Oh no, I think I'd rather be in Higa City.
You would?
Yeah, at least there isn't any blood in it. There's just annoying golden statues of Mitch.
That's true.
You can just ignore those. You can't ignore the fucking blood, now can you?
Nope. How many diseases can you catch?
I hate it here. I hate it here.
I'm not entirely sure, honestly. Plants and plant extracts, mainly. It looks like some sort of experiment, but judging by the fact that nobody's here,
Ugh.
I'm guessing they pulled the plug on it midway through.
I don't
What are
like
they growing, though?
experiments in this
And I wish
context.
I could tell you. I honestly don't know anything about plants. We could ask Yaidabashi, though.
Or
Are we... Okay, I didn't read that far into staff side, so I don't know for certain, but... Can anyone confirm if they're growing toxic plants in here? 'Cause... that's really bad.
I don't like that. Why are we suggesting to bring more people in to look at this?
If they're growing
Hey,
old...
Yaidabashi, come look at this
Oh.
blood and tell us what it means.
Oh good, they are. They are growing toxic plants in here.
Okay.
Lovely.
Nah, we can't have anything. I don't like this trip into staff side. I want to go back to student side. This is why I don't read it.
If they were growing oleander in here, I'd be concerned.
Mm. Why did they inject... Oh my god, I hate it here. I hate it. I'm getting the creeps. I'm getting the creeps.
I wish they were growing weed. That would make it less horrifying. A bit.
I missed the school. The school had princess costumes. We get this.
These plants can kill.
Mm.
we could do some independent research and see if we can.
I'm not smoking it. You're
no.
not smoking
No,
it. And you can
no,
go ahead
don't
and
do that.
drop this line of thinking right away.
I'm smoking.
Whatever, man.
Is there a name on that desk?
I'll check it out.
Oh god, who is it? Who I think it is?
Dr. Toranosuke
Yup.
Kimon.
Mhm.
Right. I'll remember that. I've actually seen that name come up on a few different documents. Might be important.
He's gotta be important if his office is this much bigger than everyone else's.
No wonder his office is such a hellhole.
Yeah.
You know the shit he gets up to.
Con,
That guy most of all. He's
Con,
the
you were
worst.
like a stereotypical mad scientist.
He's done everything wrong.
Ugh.
Absolutely everything wrong. He's done it.
It's, we didn't think it was possible, but you managed to do everything wrong.
Exactly. He's
Yeah.
the worst.
Yeah, it really is like that meme with the devil from Tenacious D, where it's like, I would just want to say I'm a huge fan.
I don't like thinking about him. He creeps me out. Creeps me the fuck out.
I don't want to know. Well, actually, I do want to know what kind of plants he's growing in here, but I don't want to at the same time.
Up! Shut up! You'll draw a curse upon our house.
The plants are already here.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
Why is this place crawling with creeps?
I don't know, man. Oh, if you ask me, I don't think hell is deep enough for people like this. We need to go deeper.
Maybe.
Stop!
But I don't love the combination
hate
of
it.
random plant experiments, an examination bed covered in blood and filth.
Maybe it was a super
Yeah, I
shitty
don't like
doctor.
that.
Maybe something awful happened here.
Yeah, Hirose's right. Hirose's
God.
probably right.
This
I
place
hate
is
it.
fucking
I hate
creepy. You wanna make out or something?
What?
Stop! No! Stop! What?
Again?
Is this your way of breaking up tension?
What if we kissed in the horrible murder room?
TA, no!
What if we made out over all the blood and guts and horrible plants? Wouldn't that be so romantic, Hirose?
Kiss me under the gimpy gimpy tree.
Seriously though, he said this to Isida too last time.
Freaking me out.
Is this gonna be the new running joke? Is he just gonna keep randomly asking people to make out with him?
Maybe. Maybe.
Will anyone say yes?
What if he asked both of them at the same time?
I love how our mood just suddenly flipped on a dime.
I think we needed that after being reminded Khan exists.
This is fair. This is fair.
Dude, chill. I was just asking.
Come on, just... Let's go see what else we can find.
Whatever.
He's so upset.
I'm still morbidly curious what kind of plants they have there.
I am going to hit you over the head with this water bottle.
Cramped.
Why? I'm just asking.
Because I don't want to think about it anymore, and yet you keep bringing it up.
Sparks, if there's any information on that, can you send it to me after this?
You are going to know too much, and then you are going to be sorry.
That's the story of my life, frankly.
Don't you know that some knowledge is cursed?
Yes.
Don't you know? Haven't
Yes.
you learned? When will you learn? When will you learn that your actions have consequences?
Someday soon, I hope.
Lots of filing cabinets.
Let me do some digging.
They're each labeled too.
A lot more shit on the Session 1 side than the Session 2 side, though.
Maikawa, look.
What the hell?
We each have our own filing cabinet? For what?
Oh,
Maikawa
God.
Azusa, age 17, 183 centimeters tall, collected from Tokyo. What the hell is all this? I don't like how much info they have on me.
Yeah, they've kind of been stalking you.
Anyone can just come in here and read whatever they want.
We could always just torch all this shit.
I really don't think that's a good idea.
I guess we could just steal it all then. I don't know.
That's a lot to steal.
Well, these Session 2 cabinets aren't nearly as full as the Session 1 cabinets. Can't be too hard.
Boy.
You know it'd be an easy fix, I think?
What would be an easy fix?
Just take the name tags off of the filing cabinets, and then nobody will have any reason to look in there.
No one will ever know.
No one.
Stuff everything in one place where nobody will find it.
We could also just lock the room down completely.
Or
I could
that.
probably find a way to do that, yeah. Set up some droids in front of the door.
I mean,
Noise!
could also just nail it shut or something. No need for droids.
It'd be so fucking sick, though.
No, I want the
Actually,
droids!
it would be pretty cool. Kind of dangerous, but really cool.
I love how whenever there's something serious going on and she recommends making robots, she's always like, it'd be really cool though, wouldn't it?
A girl after my own heart.
Me too.
I always tend to go for what would be really cool or what would be really funny.
No wonder you like her so much.
She's just like me, for real.
Although
Only
you
way smarter.
you don't have any prosthetics though.
Among other differences, yes.
I admit I am curious if we'll ever get the story behind what happened there.
We probably will, don't worry.
Yeah. I do like Ogura, she's my favorite, but I too understand the appeal of wouldn't this be cool if.
Indeed.
Yeah. Plus robots are cool.
Robots are very cool.
Ikeda?
Oh boy, these two again.
Ikeda, seriously.
Seriously, what
I
is
don't
up with him?
know how to help you if you won't talk to me. Can you talk? Is it your head? Are you hurt? Are you hungry? Hey, are you okay?
Oh.
Don't cry.
Oh no.
What?
What's wrong with
Maybe
him?
we should just stay here for a bit. I don't think you're feeling well. I think you should have some water or something. I think I should probably talk to Hirose. I really
It would probably be best, yes.
think you're doing well.
I don't want to talk to Hirose.
Why not?
Okay. We don't have to, I guess. Could you just tell me what's going on then? And I'll see what I can do to help. Ikeda, please. I can't help if you don't tell me what's going on. Okay, just...
What's wrong, buddy?
Do you know what's going on? And you're okay. You're not hurt or anything. It's not something I need to worry about. Okay, that's good then. Is there anything you need me to do? Do you want to just stay here for now? Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Yohei?
What was that about? I don't understand anything. I just feel really upset and I don't know why. What's wrong with him? He's sad, but he's been acting weird this whole time.
Why does Tetro continue to remind me of some of my own past experiences?
I'm sorry, Bubbles.
It's okay. I'm alright. It's not as bad as it was with Kazutoshi. Still.
Look, it's Ninomiya and Ruka. We like them, right?
We do, they're funny.
They sure are.
Yeah, it does hit a little close to home sometimes. But I think that's what makes it so good.
Yohei?
Hey, you made it. Come sit.
I just realized too, if somebody wanted to, they could make a really stupid joke about his name.
Whose name?
Yo, hey, it's Yohei! Nothing? Okay.
I I am disappointed.
Tell me that doesn't sound like a cheesy catchphrase you'd hear on a sitcom.
It does, and I hate it. Thanks.
It is a stupid joke. Anyway.
Drink some water, or I'll fucking end you.
I hate all of you. So much.
Thank you. Thank you, chat. Anyways.
Yeah, I did. You said you wanted to talk?
Over some mouse house, yeah.
I think Akiba said this game kinda sucks.
Dude, a game that takes this long to set up?
Wait a minute.
No, it's bad.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
What?
Do they have more than one copy of Mouse House?
I guess they put it back together.
No, but he could have ran off with the board. He sold it to Sukigata and claimed it was an art piece. How'd they get the board back?
This is the biggest plot hole in the story so far.
I will not rest until I have answers, Von Babbitt!
But yeah, I think he just like took a piece of the game and gave it to.
He had the board. I remember. He sold him the board. So
Did
why
he?
do they have the board now so they can play again?
I don't even remember. That was just such a weird bit.
He could have said they can play it without the board. Are they playing it without the board now? Because I feel like they would have commented about the board being gone.
Maybe Sukigata gave it back. Maybe.
Yeah, like he thought it was an art piece.
Why
Why
are we focusing on this? This isn't important.
I don't care. I'm curious. I'm being pedantic and nitpicky. I know.
Cool. I'll be at a yellow mouse.
Cool. So, how you feeling?
What do you mean?
I mean, you and Ono were pretty tight, yeah?
Oh.
So,
Yeah.
like,
Oh no.
you doing okay?
I'm doing fine. I'll be okay.
You say that, but
He's
like,
not okay.
I don't know. I feel like you're not doing too hot.
I am. I'm fine. I'm doing totally fine. I only knew Ono for like a week, and I mean, we only really hung out because we were cuffed together, so yeah, I'll be fine.
Will she be fine?
Move your mouse.
He's moving.
No, she won't. Ruka!
I mean, we were close, sure, but like, I'll be fine.
Right. You said that.
Besides, even if I was freaking out, it wouldn't matter because the group needs me, which means I need to be on my A game. No emotional outbursts, only pure, uninterrupted focus.
Ruka, no,
Girl,
no, Ruka.
Have you even slept since the trial?
She's probably slept. It's been like a day at this point, but she's obviously not doing well, but she's trying to put on a happy smile and be like, it's okay, because is she still gonna try to lead the group after this? I'm not sure if that's a good idea, honestly.
Yeah, and suppressing all your emotions after all that is a terrible idea.
I mean, she told Ono she wasn't even sure if she wanted to be the leader. Is she really just doing the turn it off method? Because that's not going to work.
No, it's not. Even if you sing the song, it's not going to help.
There's a whole song about why it didn't work.
Yeah.
Ruka, girly. Girly pop.
Right. Pure interrupted focus. Gotcha.
I'll be fine.
You just keep telling yourself that, girl.
Stop taking forever to take your turn. Move your mouse.
Dude, relax. My mouse moves at his own pace. He's doing his best. You know, if it takes any pressure off your shoulders, I don't think anyone here actually sees you as the leader. You're one of us, Ruka. We're all in the same boat here.
Yeah.
You don't know
Just like the rest of us.
But Someone has to be the leader. If I
We
had
can
been
get
able
no,
to
no,
lead
girl,
it,
girl,
if I had been able
listen
to
to me, listen to me, girlie. We can just get someone else. We'll get a different leader. It doesn't have to be you. It really, really doesn't have to be you. So don't put so much pressure on yourself. I worry about you.
Yeah, for real.
if I had been able to lead it, if I had been able to keep the group together.
Ono was gonna kill someone anyway, Ruka. She's got a kid at home. Nothing was ever gonna be more important than that kid. What was the plan? You were just gonna hold the group together forever and hope nothing was ever gonna go wrong? It's not your fault that Ono snapped. She was always gonna snap. You did your best. Everyone's responsible for their own shit.
Thank you, Ninomiya. You're a good friend.
Mm-hmm.
Here.
Yada yada, move ahead 3 spaces.
No! You have to read the whole card!
Do I really have to?
Yes!
Say cheese. Stumbled upon a cheesy jackpot. Move forward 3 spaces and claim your cheesy victory. Remember, in this game, it's not just about the cheddar, it's about the journey. Jesus. You're definitely the target audience for this game.
That's the corniest thing I've ever heard in my entire life.
You mean it's the cheesiest?
We're just killing it with the puns today, aren't you?
Sure am.
How long did it take you to set all this up?
Way too long. Move your mouse.
Hey, Yohei?
What's up?
Do you wanna be friends?
Were we not friends already?
I didn't want to be presumptuous.
Sure, we can be friends. I'm down.
Really?
Okay, well, not if you're gonna sound so excited about it. Chill.
Sorry, just wow, look at me. Friends with a cool punk guy. Woo!
Nice to know you think I'm cool.
Of course you're cool. You've got long hair and piercings and stuff.
Not wrong.
Thanks for checking on me, Yohei.
Whatever.
Aww.
Shut up. Take your turn already.
Right. Sorry.
Friendship.
That was really cute.
Yeah, but also really concerning.
Deeply so, yes.
Poor Ruka.
Are you still following?
Yeah, I'm following.
What are we doing now?
There are 3 suits.
There's
Dots,
music.
characters,
They're playing Mahjong.
Each suit has tiles numbered from 1 to 9.
Right.
Ooh,
What's the
they
deal
are.
with the honor tiles again?
Okay. So there are winds and dragons. The 4 winds are
They
east,
even got
west,
their own
north, and
soundtrack
south.
going. That's
Dragons
nice.
are red, green, and white.
Why do they call them dragons anyway? They don't look like dragons.
Not sure, actually. That's just what they're called. That's not super important, though. Go ahead and take a turn.
How though? I mean, like, what's your strategy when you play?
Depends. Sometimes I try to go for a quick win with a simple hand. Sometimes I try to go for a trickier hand and a higher score. It's about reading the flow of the game.
That sounds so weird, though.
You're the one who wanted me to teach you. Let's go.
Yeah, whatever. I'm taking my turn. I wonder where Kumada's at.
I didn't invite her.
No?
Eh.
You two on the outs right now?
It's not that. It's just like... Sometimes I just need a break from her... energy.
What do you mean?
It's just... I have a lot of respect for Kumada. She was a really capable leader when we were stuck in the elevator. She's treated me well, and I think she's a commendable person, but like... She's just so negative about everything. Everything is a problem. Every person is a problem. It's like, it's fun for her to hate people.
I don't know. I feel like I bounce off of her pretty well.
Honestly?
Yeah, which I don't love.
Bubbles?
Hmm?
I'm majorly feeling this moment right now because I've had moments like this too, where like there's people who I'm friends with, but sometimes their energy just isn't really what I need because sometimes they can be more negative than I would like.
Yeah, that's me with my family a lot of the time, to be honest.
Yeah, and sometimes I end up venting about it to other friends.
Yeah.
You know who you are. And so I kind of get that feeling of like, you really like this person. They're cool to hang around with. They haven't done anything to you. It's just sometimes they can just be too much, you know?
And that can happen with anybody if they're just not having a great day. It's not their fault.
Yeah. It's just like that sometimes.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's times when you felt that way about me too. I can be too much, definitely.
I can be too much too.
But that doesn't mean I don't still love my friends.
Of course.
It's just sometimes you need a break from each other, you know?
Yeah. It happens.
So that's how I think So's feeling right now.
Yeah.
Also, I love this music.
You're completely different when we're hanging out with Kumara. You mirror her. If she's saying awful stuff about someone, you jump right in. I just don't like the spectacle she makes out of hate. It's childish.
I'm sure she'd love you saying that.
I'm sure it'd be the misstep that gets me kicked to her shit list.
So!
Sorry, but it's hard to be her friend. If that's how she talks about others in front of me, how does she talk about me in front of others? How am I supposed to trust that she isn't saying stuff like that about me when I know that she does it to everyone else?
I mean, I feel like she's pretty open with the people she hates. If she didn't like you, I'm sure you'd know it.
I guess so. I just don't want the others to think that I feel the same way. I don't want them to think I'm supporting that. I'm not.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, everyone kind of looks up to you when you're always hanging around Erina. You're giving her credibility.
I guess. It's not like I can just stop, though. We're friends. I don't want to stop hanging out with her. I just want her to act a bit more respectful.
I get what you mean. She gets a bit intense sometimes, even for my guests.
Yeah.
Honestly, she reminds me a lot of one of my older brothers. Maybe that's it. I just feel like I can say whatever with her.
I honestly prefer how you are now. Let's go. I like being able to hold an actual conversation with you without having to hear about all the people you secretly hate. I should really just talk to Kumara.
She might not take it well.
I know. That's what's holding me back. I don't want her to hate me like she hates everyone else.
If she does, she's kinda boned. I think everyone respects you a whole lot more than they respect her. It's not like anyone would actually take her side.
I don't want there to even be sides. I just want us to act like adults.
Yes,
But
please.
we're not adults.
That is also true. You are not adults. You are children.
Are you gonna take your turn?
Oh, right.
That was interesting.
Yeah. It's really cool having like discussions like this in the story, because then like you can tell that there's clearly, they're clearly trying to find a way to get things to work between each other, even if they don't all agree with each other all the time. And even among people who are friends, they still have moments of like, okay, yeah, I don't like the way that you're acting. I don't like how this is how you're responding to this situation.
Yeah, because it's like I still like you. I still like you a lot. I just want you to act a little differently. That's all.
Yeah, especially in this situation, because people can actually die here is the real issue.
And plus, you don't want to act so hostile to others in a life or death situation.
Yeah.
So they all care for each other. I just think they just want to help each other be better.
Yeah, exactly. But it is like unfair for them to have to do this kind of stuff, but that's what happens when you get thrown into a killing game against your will. Someone is going to have to be the mediator in this situation and try to talk to people and make sure that these disagreements don't spiral into actual violence. Which
yes,
that
is very important.
Yeah.
You don't want any more of that.
And like you don't need to have it like this is a bit of a real talk moment, admittedly. I'll keep it brief though.
Hashtag real talk.
I feel like there are times where some people take advice way too personally. Like you bring up an issue that they have with something, and instead of addressing it as like a flaw with who they are, they act like you're attacking them, like bringing it up as somehow an attack when it's not.
Yeah,
we bring these things.
have that. I kind of have that problem myself sometimes.
Yeah, and it's good to recognize that.
People criticize me or the people I like or the things I like. I sort of end up feeling like that's them saying they don't like me anymore.
Yeah,
and I get upset.
And like I understand that.
I've kind of had that problem, so.
Yeah, but it's good to recognize that. It's good to recognize when you have that issue and you're willing to acknowledge it. And it's important to remember that if like someone says something in good faith, like, you know, this is an issue I see with this and I want to talk to you about it, that's really important. And maybe you should listen to them. And maybe
it doesn't mean they hate you. It doesn't mean they're mad at you.
Yeah, exactly. If someone gets defensive or they bring things up just to hurt you, that's someone you shouldn't be listening to. Like, don't listen to people who are critical of you, who don't have your best interest in mind, who just want to say things to hurt you. Like, sometimes people will go with a tough love approach, but you can at least get the sense that they do care for you when they say things like that. Like, they don't want you doing something that's bad for your health.
I wonder if this will come up again. I wonder if they'll talk to Erina about this.
I hope so, because this is a really important thing to discuss.
I wonder how she'll react.
Yeah, it's good to listen to someone who will call you out for the sake of wanting to help you. Exactly.
Yeah, and that seems to be what's going on here.
Yeah, like, it's really important to understand when people see you without your own lens and your own biases about your behavior. Like, they can see things that you might be blind to. And that's really important a lot of the time. Because they could see things about you or about someone else that you may not have picked up on. And that's okay. That's completely normal. Like, you don't need to feel bad about yourself just because you're not a perfect human being. You just need to be willing to accept when you have flaws, when you make mistakes, and when you need to listen to people.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Anyway, there's your life advice from me today. I hope that helps.
Yay, life advice. We love life advice.
Yep.
That's so fucking stupid.
Well, geez, I'm just trying to help.
It would be amazing.
I'm kidding.
Think of how much better I'd do in competition if I could talk to animals.
What?
I think that'd be an unfair advantage, though.
Nah, it's stupid either way. You can pick any power in the entire universe, and you pick being able to talk to animals.
Okay, Dr. Doolittle.
He's going to sing to the birds, and they're going to perch on his shoulders like a Disney princess.
I mean, she is called He to me now.
This is true.
I wouldn't want anything bigger than that. If I could control fire or water or something, I would feel too much pressure to fight crime and save the world. If I can just talk to animals, I don't have to feel bad about using my powers all to myself.
I think talking to animals would be kind of cool, though.
If I could explain to my horse exactly what I need her to do, our routines would go perfectly.
Pretty small ambitions, horse boy.
That controlling fire thing sounds kind of sick, actually.
I think I'd want something a bit more unique. Controlling fire seems a bit basic.
Basic's fine. Who's gonna tell me I'm basic? I'll fire blast him.
Cool.
That's a good question. What powers would you choose if you could have superpowers? I've given this a lot of thought over time. Do you want my actual answer, or do you want the funny answer?
I want both.
Okay, so like a realistic answer, I'd want some kind of like psychic power, like clairvoyance or like telepathy or something like
Mind
that.
powers?
Yeah.
That would be cool.
Yeah. But for my funny answer, I thought about this a while ago. I want a power called the Fist of Common Sense. So if I punch someone, it imparts common sense onto them when they're doing something dumb.
That sounds like you. You know what I'd want though?
What?
I would want teleportation.
Ooh,
I
that's a
could
good
go
one.
wherever I want. I could just hop down to some place 1,000 miles away whenever I want and just come back immediately whenever people need me to come back. It would be so much fun. I could just hop around the world. I'd love it.
The question is, does teleportation also move you in sync with the Earth?
I don't know. I haven't thought that far ahead.
Careful, that's how you get monkey's pod.
It would be so much fun. I'd love having teleportation powers.
It would be cool. But the monkey's paw moment there is like, you get the power to teleport, and you accidentally teleport into space after the Earth moves away from you.
Let's not use the monkey's paw.
Yeah.
It's a silly thing.
Let's just put that back in the filing cabinet.
Yeah, we don't need it.
But yeah, there's a lot of cool powers out there. I was actually thinking, well, I'll tell you about that later.
You should probably get back to the conversation.
Yeah.
So, Isada's a villain.
It's self-defense.
I'm trying to think of something that would actually be useful without being stupidly overpowered or completely boring.
Alright, I've got one for you then. And by you, I of course mean me.
Go for it.
I want the power to completely manipulate all forms of media.
The hell? What does that even mean?
If I want a movie, I can just make it exist. If I want a cool new TV show with a plot I just thought of, I can make it exist. If I want the news to air a story saying I'm the baddest motherfucker alive, I can make them do it.
Oh, I like that one. That's a cool one.
She's really thought this one through. I gotta give her that one.
And so,
Yeah.
love that for her.
Kind of reminds me of this one power that I've seen in JoJo, where Koichi, he had the power to manifest like sound effect words, and they actually had the associated effect with them. So like if you put the word bounce on a surface, it would make it like bouncy and rubbery.
Ooh, that is interesting.
Yeah. Or if you put like the phrase "believe me" onto someone, they would believe what he says.
Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot.
Yeah, it's cool.
I can will any song into existence. I can make any art. All media is my bitch.
Oh, wow. That's really creative, Maikawa.
I think that's a brand new sentence.
All media is my bitch. I mean, fire was Watery's bitch.
It's true. And yeah, it is like an onomatopoeia power. It's pretty cool.
It's pretty specific.
Think of all the times you wanted to see one specific trope in a movie.
Oh, she's got me
all
there.
the times you wished your favorite show just had one more season.
Oh, she's got me there
or
too.
you wish there was just a couple more pornos for your weird niche interest. Also,
Does she have you there?
Moving on.
Right. Well, I don't know if you need to go there, but you certainly did anyway.
Well, now I gotta think of something cooler than controlling fire.
I still can't think of anything! God! I want something cool!
Maybe shapeshifting? I could start cosplaying. For free.
Oh, shapeshifting would be a lot of fun.
Whatever I get, I want to do a magical girl transformation to make it happen.
You're not even a girl.
Sometimes I'm a girl.
Actually, Isoda, could I ask you something about that? If you don't mind, of course.
As long as it's not anything weird.
I don't think it is.
Then shoot.
So, you're actually the first non-binary person I've met. Like ever.
Lucky you.
Yeah. But I was wondering what you wanted us all to call you. Like, when we talk about you?
Anything's fine. Doesn't bug me either way. If there's a day where I'm feeling a bit more one way than the other, I'll let you know.
Does it change every day?
No, not for me at least. It's not like on a schedule or anything. Sometimes I'll just feel more girl than boy, more boy than girl. Bit of both, bit of neither.
And you can just tell?
Of course. How can you tell you're a boy?
Well, I mean, because I am a boy.
You just know, right?
Right.
Then there you go. It's like that, but it changes.
Isota, with all due respect, how does this have fucking anything to do with your superpower?
Oh, right. I want to control fire.
I thought you said that was fucking boring.
Yeah, but it's cool. I want to control fire.
I
Fair.
think I'd like some kind of healing power. I'd be a pretty amazing doctor if I could just heal people.
That's
on
a
the
good one,
spot
too.
like that.
Not a bad pick. My stupid goons are always getting themselves hurt on the road. Healing would be a good one to have.
You guys pick such boring fucking powers.
That was an interesting conversation.
I think we learned a little bit more about everyone today.
Yeah. You know what's really funny though? Because you know I'm a comic book guy too, so I think about this stuff a lot. There's some
There's
people.
a lot of Linkara.
I find it interesting how a lot of people think that Wolverine can regenerate from anything, when, and they point to this one example where, he regenerated his entire body from a single drop of blood.
Oh wow.
Yeah, the thing is, that's not really what happened.
Oh, it's not.
No, cosmic powers were involved with that one.
Oh, but
Whereas,
that's cool though.
yeah, but what is cool is, and what is true, is that he once survived a nuclear explosion that blew away everything except for his adamantium skeleton.
Wow.
Yeah, and he survived because a piece of his brain was, like, shielded from the blast inside of his skull.
God damn.
Yeah,
Comic books, dude. They're crazy.
they sure are. And yeah, Deadpool's regeneration power came from his. And his has managed to be even more insane. Although, the consequence of him getting the healing factor is that his body is basically one giant tumor now.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, he got it to treat his terminal cancer, and now it just kind of heals his body faster than the cancer can kill him.
Well, that's one way to deal with cancer, I suppose.
Yes, so this is why I think it's important to, like, think about the specifications of your powers, because otherwise you are going to get monkey's pawed like that.
I suppose you're right.
Snowflame, that is a name I haven't heard in a while.
We better move on, or else Bubbles is going to go on yet another tangent on top of the previous tangent.
Yeah. Oh boy, back to these two.
You feeling any better?
I hope he's doing okay.
Yeah, I'm worried. What's up, buddy?
Oh.
Yeah?
Please.
Please, what's going on? Ikeda.
Ikeda?
Ikeda.
Ikeda, seriously, what the hell's gotten into you?
I'm hungry. I'm so hungry.
Oh my god.
So eat. I already told you you can go get food. We can go right now if you want.
We can't.
We can.
What?
There's plenty of food in the kitchen. What are you even talking about?
I'm not allowed.
Of course you're allowed.
What do you mean
need
you're
to go
not
get you
allowed?
food.
Oh no.
So you're begging me for food, but you don't want food.
Yeah, I think I get it now.
He's not allowed?
This is a serious trauma response.
Hey, kiddo, what kind of life do you live?
A
Just
hor-
the one room thing, now this.
A horrendous one. Clearly.
Jesus.
God.
It's alright, we'll get him something to eat, it'll be fine.
Ikeda, do you want to go get something to eat?
Ah, we'll just get you some food, it'll be fine. Please don't cry.
I am so hungry. I'm hungry. I'm tired.
Then let's just eat and go to bed.
I need to do to convince you to eat?
Get up.
Dad! I don't have permission. I need my dad.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I don't like this. I don't like this.
You said that right into the mic. That hurt my ears.
I don't care right now, Bubbles. This is... Holy shit.
Yeah.
What the hell? Well, it's fine. I can fix this. I have an idea. Hello, everybody. I'm Ikeda's dad. And I say he can go and eat now. In fact, he can eat whenever he wants from now on.
Thank you, Ikeda's dad.
There you go. Now you can eat. Now it's fine. Jesus. Oh my god, I hate it here.
Ikeda, come on. Let's just go eat.
I absolutely hate it
I'm
here.
telling you that you're allowed. Come on, no more crying. Let's just eat and go to bed. There you go. Come on.
I'm sorry.
So some people should just not be allowed to be parents.
Yeah.
This is stupid.
But he kind of... Wait, did we miss something? No, we didn't miss something.
He looks better now, I think. He's
Yeah.
smiling again. That's good, right? That's good, right?
I'm sorry, just give me a second, please.
I know. That was a lot. Jesus Christ, poor Ikeda.
This game...
Can't let him...
I'm sorry. This game just... I keep saying game. This series, whatever you want to call it, it really... It hits a little too close to home sometimes.
Bubbles.
It's not about me. I'm okay, but...
I said, some people just shouldn't be parents.
Yeah.
Every child deserves a parent, but not every parent deserves a child. You know we can't let him go back, right?
Obviously, no.
We have to find some other way.
Mm-hmm.
We can't just ship him right back.
No.
That would be horrible for him.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm okay. I'm okay. Just this kind of thing makes me really angry. And I know what this is like for people. It's it upsets me a lot.
What the hell? Why would you treat your own child like that?
Yeah. Let's just move on before I get really mad.
Look, he's smiling. He's fine, guys. He's fine.
Yeah. Also, it seems we're past the halfway point for this playlist.
Yay!
Follow my pen with your eyes.
This is stupid.
Maybe. But I'm glad to see you're feeling
Maybe.
better today.
Whatever.
Could you please touch your right index finger to your nose? And your left? It doesn't look like you're dealing with any lasting damage. Not at first glance, at least. I'm pleasantly surprised. How are you feeling,
That's
though?
good.
I feel annoyed that I had to wake up this early to come see you over nothing.
It's not
But
nothing.
You're okay? Physically?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Tay mentioned that you were struggling a bit yesterday. Is that true?
Tay's a dumbass who doesn't know anything about me and needs to mind his own business.
Oh, fuck off.
If that's
He's
all...
back to normal.
I'm leaving. The only good thing about being in here with you two is the fact that I can't smell Akiba as hard from this end of the building. You two can stick around and circle jerk each other, or whatever. I'm going back to bed.
What?
Hold on a second. Have we not cleaned up Akiba yet?
Oh God.
The pink kids cleaned up Isano first thing.
Where
Nobody's
would-
cleaned up Akiba yet? You fucking idiots!
Oh, that is horrible. Is he still there?
He's still there. He has to be. Where else would he be? He's still in the storage room.
Like, I don't want to say it, but what about Ono?
No?
We didn't see it, but we know what happened to her, so
well, after the pink kids got executed, they were put in the cold lockers with the victims, but I don't think we have any cold lockers.
we just have,
I feel like,
all we have is the big freezer.
yeah, so I guess we can put Akiba in the freezer, but I don't know. I feel like they would have mentioned if they had. Is there where is Ono? That's a good question.
So, she's in the execution chamber. I think Ono got buried in the woods.
What is even happening? Woods?
Oh, that's where people get buried in staff side.
Yeah, but this isn't staff side now, is it?
I mean,
In pink, they put all the bodies together.
I don't know. I guess we're gonna get some solution on that, maybe. I hope.
I don't know. I don't want to think about it anymore. Let's move on.
Yeah.
Back to normal, then.
Definitely back to normal, if nothing else.
Yay?
Hirose, help me.
Huh?
I have no idea what the hell happened yesterday. He was acting so goddamn weird all day.
Bubbles, I'm still thinking about the corpse thing. If they would have said something if Anna was here, so where is she? And follow-up question, where will all the other culprits go?
I don't know. Why are you asking me? I don't know.
I don't know. I can't stop thinking about it now.
Ikeda, we were worried about you. Why did you bring this on to us?
This is all your fault, Ikeda.
I'm glad you're doing better at least, but still.
Yeah. He's back to normal, but at what cost?
I think the culprits stay in the execution chamber. Do they?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Nobody knows.
I guess.
Nobody knows, apparently. We've got like 5 different answers in chat.
Yeah, maybe we'll get confirmation later.
Maybe. Yeah, somebody clean up Akiba, please.
What is it you want me to do exactly?
If he's fine, then what the hell was yesterday about? I thought he was brain damaged or something.
Yeah,
Okay,
what
so
was that?
explain to me what exactly you're talking about.
He wasn't talking when he woke up. You know about that. But then, like, after we went downstairs to explore the new floor, he wouldn't let go of me. He was clinging to my arm like the entire time we were looking around. He wouldn't speak. He wouldn't look at anybody. He wouldn't separate from me for longer than 5 seconds.
That's interesting.
He kept doing things that were just weird. Things that weren't Ikeda. He was acting so completely defenseless. At one point, we were checking out one of the offices when Kumada and Nishiguchi came in. He just completely shut down and hid his face in my shirt. Does that sound like Ikeda? The same Ikeda who constantly taunts them and cusses them out.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm writing all this down. Anything else?
It's very out
When
of character.
we got back to my room, he started crying. I asked him if he was okay, and he still wouldn't talk to me. He was on and off crying for like the entire day.
Right.
And then at night, he finally started talking. But he completely broke down. He was crying a lot, like full on crying. He kept saying that he was hungry and tired and that he wanted to eat, but that he wasn't allowed and that he needed his dad. I genuinely had no fucking clue what to say.
Wasn't allowed?
Yeah, he kept insisting he wasn't allowed and that he couldn't do it.
Right. Anything else?
Well, after he started saying that, I started telling him that he was
allowed, and that I was explicitly giving him permission. He calmed down a little bit after that. We went to the kitchen. I made him something quick. He inhaled it, like he ate it like he hadn't eaten in years. I didn't want to give him much more, though, because I thought it might make him sick if he ate that much after not eating anything for however long.
Good call.
All I know is he doesn't eat often.
Doesn't seem like he sleeps often either, from what you've said.
He doesn't! And it's weird! When we were cuffed, he would just lie in bed, awake. You could tell he was tired, that he wanted to sleep, but it was like he was fighting himself to keep his eyes open. I just don't understand why.
Maybe we'll find out why. I'm
I'll
sure
be
the
honest,
doctor
I'm
knows, right?
Getting very concerned about his home life.
As you should.
It can't be normal. It can't be.
I'm confused on why he specifically wanted his dad. I know he lives with his dad, which doesn't bode well with the news that he apparently lives in one room that he's not allowed to leave.
Right. I had almost forgotten about that.
The behavior you're describing from yesterday is what has my full attention right now, though. It almost sounds like a dissociative episode, but different.
Dissociative episode?
An episode where a person feels disconnected from their thoughts, feelings, or body. Think of it as the conscious brain checking out from the rest of the system.
Yeah.
Some people describe it as feeling like an out-of-body experience. The odd behavior and confusing language made me think that it was something dissociative in nature, but I feel like it's more specific than that. Hold on. We've got a chapter on dissociative disorders somewhere in here.
You seriously think that's it?
It's pretty likely. He doesn't seem to have any cognitive issues I would link to the head injury, so I don't think that's something we need to be concerned about. That said, the combination of his behavior and his, unique upbringing are sort of pushing my mind in one direction.
What do you mean?
Dissociative episodes are usually symptomatic of a larger mental health issue. In Ikeda's case, I'd attribute it to some sort of childhood trauma or troubled home life.
But what can I even...
Here we go. This is what I was thinking of. Involuntary age regression.
Yep.
Also referred to as dissociative age regression.
Age regression?
What?
You want me to just read it out?
Yeah, please.
Involuntary age regression is a psychological phenomenon where an individual involuntarily reverts to a younger age mentally, emotionally, or behaviorally. This regression can occur spontaneously and without the person's conscious control, often in response to stress, trauma, or other emotional triggers. During involuntary age regression, a person may exhibit behaviors, thoughts, or emotions that are typical of a younger age, such as speaking in a childlike manner, seeking comfort in others, or engaging in activities they enjoyed in childhood. They may also experience difficulty remembering or understanding adult responsibilities, and may have diminished capacity for decision-making.
You're kidding.
Involuntary age regression can vary in intensity and duration, ranging from brief episodes to more prolonged states where the person remains in a regressed state for an extended period. It's important to note that involuntary age regression is not a deliberate choice, but rather a subconscious coping mechanism in response to psychological distress or unresolved trauma.
So what you're saying is it's kind of like he just became a little kid again for a little bit?
Yep. Yelling, in this case, yelling can literally bring you back to the mental state you were in when you were a child in that situation.
That's...
It's
Well,
really
I'm
not...
certainly learning new things today.
Yeah, it's really not good.
Poor
No,
Ikeda.
no, this isn't like Ojima. Ojima experiences maladaptive daydreaming, where he, like, goes somewhere else mentally. Like, he checks out of his surroundings. Age regression is where Ikeda, he kind of reverts back to when he was a kid in that situation. Like, he obviously he doesn't de-age, but mentally he goes back to, like, feeling
He's
and thinking like he would.
It's like basically picture like a 5-year-old but in a 17-year-old's body.
Yeah. No, it's not like Chiba.
Yeah, Irie was putting on a persona. That's what she was doing.
Yeah. This is like an actual psychological response to trauma. And it's involuntary. People don't choose to act this way. it's like he said, it's a coping mechanism. They go back to how they were in this situation. Which is not great.
I'm beginning to understand why Sparkles didn't want me looking at his wiki page.
Yeah. This is kind of a big spoiler, it seems.
I hope he's okay. No, well, what? You know what I mean.
I hope he's not dealing with that currently.
I just worry a lot. I hope we can help him.
Yeah.
It's clear he's not doing well at home. His father sounds like an absolute monster. He shouldn't be around him.
Yeah. Yeah, I think
giving him permission to eat? What the fuck, guy?
I think getting hit with the crowbar definitely made that a lot worse.
Yeah. This is not very fun anymore, is it?
Not really, no. Also, I've noticed this as well. Like, whenever people try to like get close to him or talk to him about anything serious, he gets really nasty to them in particular.
I mean, yeah, that's true.
Like, it's not just regular messing with people. It's like deliberately saying horrible things to them to shut them out. Like when...
Yeah, like with
Tay.
Tay in the investigation.
Yeah, he just tried to make him feel horrible.
The most awful things. He was saying the most awful things to him about his past the whole time.
Yeah, and that can also be a response to trauma. Like, I don't think it's the same thing, so don't quote me on this. Don't use this as like evidence or anything. I just think it's kind of similar to what's called splitting with borderline personality disorder, where when someone is like splitting, they can only see the world in terms of all good or all bad. And when they're facing something that makes them upset, they see it as all bad, and they will lash out with the most hurtful things that they can in that scenario. And it's really important when you know someone who has BPD not to take any of that personally, because they don't really mean it. It is a trauma response. It is them lashing out because they feel afraid and hurt. They're not saying it because they actually feel that way about you. Which is a hard thing to explain and a hard thing to internalize, but it's really, really important.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot going on with this kid.
Yeah. Like I said, I don't know if Ikeda has VPD, but it's similar.
I've heard theories that Hiroaki has it.
Yeah, I could see that, to be honest. But again, I'm not a psychologist, so I don't know.
We're all just speculating here.
Yeah, but now we have confirmation that this actually is happening with Ikeda. And
yeah,
that's not good. That's not good at all.
Nothing about Ikeda's situation is good in the slightest.
Nope.
Diagnosis in a medical setting, but it's certainly widely recognized enough if I've heard of it.
And you think that's what's happening?
Obviously, I didn't see what you saw, but if I had to guess based purely off of what you told me, that would probably be my best guess.
Yeah.
If he starts acting off again, would you mind doing something for me?
What's up?
Take some notes. See if what you're seeing aligns with what I'm saying. I don't know how comfortable he is around me, but I'd like to see it in action myself at some point, if that's alright.
What do I even do about that, though? He thinks he's a kid. Is that what it is?
It's not really that simple. His mind is regressing involuntarily. For all intents and purposes, during those dissociative regression states, he is a kid. That's probably the best way to look at it if you're trying to figure out how to handle him.
What do I do, though? Like, if it happens again, what do I do?
There's not much you can do. Just understand the situation. Understand it's out of his hands. Understand it's out of your hands, and keep an eye on him.
Yeah.
Is it okay, though? Like, is it healthy? Is it something that's gonna go away?
Now that's a bit above my pay grade. If it's not interfering with his day-to-day life in a harmful way, I honestly don't see much of an issue with it. It happens for a reason. If regressing is his body's method for blocking out trauma, then I guess the important thing is that he's blocking out trauma, you know?
You think?
I guess so.
If I lived in a single room where I wasn't allowed to leave, sleep, or eat, I'd like to think everyone else would lose the right to judge how I cope. If that's how his mind chooses to process the situation, and it isn't hurting anyone, then Honestly, it might be best to just let it be.
I've never dealt with anything like this before. I've never even heard of something like that.
It's a bit niche.
And that's real.
It is.
Mm-hmm.
Should I bring it up with him? I don't really know what to say.
That's up to you. I won't interfere in that regard.
I want you to interfere, though. I have no idea what I'm doing.
I'd be happy to help in whatever way you see fit, but I'm not entirely sure what you'd like me to do.
I'd better go find him.
Tay, actually, before you do that, I wanted to talk to you about your eyes.
Right. I was wondering when you'd bring that up.
Ikeda mentioned that your vision
we
is
should
going
probably-
red and staticky. Can you explain to me what that means?
Only at certain times. Most of the time I can see just fine. It only happens when... Actually, I don't know what makes it happen. I know it happened when I apparently saw Ono carrying the microwave. I know it happened once or twice during the investigation. I'm not really sure what triggers it.
Are there any other times it's happened?
When Akiba died. When Ono was executed, too. Sometimes it'll just be a tiny bit of my vision. Sometimes it's my entire field.
That's incredibly strange.
Yeah, sorry, I've got no clue. It just happens.
Can you do me a favor? Come back tomorrow morning. I want to do a little experiment.
That's kind of ominous.
I just want to see if we can trigger it on purpose. I think I might have an idea of what the catalyst is, but I want to see if I'm right.
Then... I mean, sure. I guess I'll come by first thing in the morning.
Perfect. I'll have everything ready by then.
Is that all you wanted to talk about?
That's it, right. You can go find Ikeda now if you'd like.
I will.
Thanks,
Thank you.
Hirose.
Honestly, Hirose. You've been a really, really big help. I'll think about what
Thank
you
you,
said.
Dr. Man.
Of course. Whenever you need me.
You're the best.
Yeah, so I also want to clarify, dissociative conditions like that, they are very diverse in, like, how the mind responds to trauma. Like, probably the best known example among them is dissociative identity disorder, which has been incorrectly identified as multiple personality disorder nowadays, but that's an old, name for it. But DID is where a lot of people think it's where your mind, like, fractures and splits off into little bits, but it's actually the reverse. It's where trauma in your early childhood prevents your mind from becoming like a cohesive whole. So it kind of is left as different split off portions of itself.
See.
Yeah. And this can manifest in all kinds of different ways depending on the person themselves. But it's important to realize that you can only have DID if you experience intense childhood trauma. It doesn't form later in life. Either you've always had it or you never had it.
Oh, right.
Yeah. And there's other obscure ones too, like just like what's called a fugue state, where a person can it's kind of strange, but after a traumatic incident, a person will be left without any memories for a while, and they'll wander around with no recollection of who they are or what they were doing. And sometimes they'll start using a new identity for a bit, which actually that happened to Agatha Christie at one point.
You sly dog, you've got him info dumping.
And but probably the most famous one overall, although the one that's misrepresented, I'd say even more than DID, is what's called dissociative amnesia, where a person's mind completely blocks out and forgets a traumatic experience. Like, it's just gone from their memory completely.
Huh.
Yeah, it's not repressed, it's just gone. Like, it's something that's so traumatic, the mind just doesn't want to deal with it anymore. It's expunged. Which
I mean,
I've heard rumors that happened to Stephen King when he was a kid, and he saw a friend of his get hit by a train, and he says he doesn't remember any of it. Yeah. Yeah, it's a mind's way of dealing with
all learned
trauma.
some things today.
Yeah. Age regression, memory loss, complete identity, inability to fully form itself. It's a complex series of responses to trauma in one's life. And I like that we're getting actual discussions about this, and it's not just used to make people into serial killers.
That is nice.
Yeah,
That is very nice.
I'm not a fan of that trope.
Excuse me.
What?
It's Dan.
Aw.
Did you open the door?
We're busy.
I'm doing a survey though.
Oh, she's doing a survey.
What?
Hi, Den.
Hi guys. Sorry for bothering you. What were you up to?
None of your business. What do you want?
I'm just going around to everyone's rooms to ask about your rewards.
Huh? Why?
Because I'm trying to make a big list of what everyone's rewards are. If Akiba got a bow, that means someone else might have gotten a weapon too.
Ooh, good
Doctor
thinking.
said I should go around and find out what everyone else got just to be safe. He told me to take as long as I needed.
Good job, Den. You're
Does
doing
sound
great.
Like something he'd say.
Tell him it's none of his damn business.
I think sharing our rewards is a great idea. It gives us something to talk about.
What did you get, Den?
I got a painted minifigure of Gundil, Devourer of Worlds.
Huh, that's not at all what I expected she'd get.
It's a character my brother made up for our game. He loved painting minis. I've got like 1 million of them at home.
Sounds badass.
I didn't know she had a brother.
She plays tabletop games.
Her brother, apparently.
Good for her.
Interesting.
That's really cool.
So, what about you guys?
It's not a weapon, that's for sure. It's an old card from someone I used to know. It's just a sentimental thing, it's nothing.
My Kawa?
None of your damn business.
Isn't it your wraith thing?
His name is Warbringer Wraith. God!
Warbringer Wraith?
It's one of my damn battle bots. Don't worry about it.
It's, picture one of those little vacuum robots, but...
I was gonna make a joke that it's a Roomba, but it's actually a Roomba!
Oh my god, she has a battle Roomba. She has a battle Roomba. That's amazing. I love that.
Clean, Russell!
Killer Roomba. It's thirsty for blood. It's thirsty for love.
It probably started out as a Roomba and she taped a bunch of knives to it.
I love it.
Covered in knives.
You were right. Look at that. You were right.
I was kidding.
I love her. She's amazing. Oh my god.
I need a second. Oh my god.
I want to see it so bad.
Yeah, her and Watery would have been amazing friends.
We would have been so close.
Oh my god, I'm crying. I'm crying because I'm laughing so much.
What fun.
Oh my god.
Yeah, she definitely seems like Watery's type, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Harry!
It's fucking awesome.
I'll write those down. Thank you for your cooperation.
No problem.
While I'm here, do you guys happen to know anybody else's rewards? There's still lots of gaps in my list here.
Sorry, we only know Akiba's. We'll let you know if we hear about anything else, though.
Like hell we will. Shoot.
Right, I will. Bye, my Kawa. Bye, Shishi.
Bye.
What an airhead.
Be nice.
Don't be mean to Den. She's a sweetie pie.
Yeah.
All right. First off, I'd like to thank everyone for gathering for a meeting on such short notice.
It smells like shit in here.
Seriously, have we still not cleaned him up?
Oh my
Getting to
god.
that, believe me, it's on the agenda.
Can we move it higher on the agenda?
Before that, I want to make a statement regarding last week's events and my participation in the group going forward. Is everyone okay with that?
Hurry up.
Right. Okay, so last week I didn't do my best work as a leader or as a contributor or as
Ruka, stop!
Ruka.
Stop blaming yourself. It's not your fault.
This week, I want to assure everyone that I am completely on the ball. I'm dedicating myself fully to helping the group stick together.
What makes you think?
And as a part of that, I'd like to ask that everyone please continue supporting me and please continue supporting each other. We've all got unique ways to contribute to the group. Hidose is doing a fantastic job as our medic. Tae and Nishiguchi have been cooking for us every single day. How amazing is that?
She's trying so hard, and I appreciate her so much, but she's gonna get shut down so hard. I can already feel it.
I'm just so worried about her. She seems to be doubling down. I don't like that.
This isn't mouthwashing. You don't need to take responsibility.
You don't have to be in charge of everything, and it's not your fault what happened.
It isn't.
No.
That food is pretty damn good, actually.
Exactly. We need to start viewing ourselves as a group. In a group, we support each other. I want everyone to think about how they can actively contribute to keeping things comfortable around here.
Is there anything I can do?
Keep Ogura away from everyone?
Shh.
That's a great
Rude.
question, Tsukigata. What skills do you have?
Let me think. I'm pretty good at cleaning.
Perfect. What about dishes?
I'm great at dishes.
Then you can be on dish duty. Tae and Nishiguchi cook. You do dishes.
That'd be a big help, actually.
Anything I can do?
Oh, what about me? Well, there's a lot of us here, and we've got a couple other meeting points to get to. So, how about this? Think of what you want to do and come find me later. I'll put together a chart.
So, who's gonna volunteer to scrape Akiba off the storage room floor?
Well, someone had to say
Just
it.
saying, we're ignoring the elephant in the room here. Everyone can smell it.
Unfortunately.
Someone's gotta do something about Akiba.
The Akiba in the room, if you will.
Nah, he's kind of right though. Where are we even gonna put the guy?
How about the freezer?
Oh god.
Sorry, I know it's kind of grim to just stick him in the kitchen like that, but there's nowhere else we can really put him.
Yeah, where else would
I
they
think we
put
should wrap him up in some
There's no
sheets
other
from the
cold
storage room
place.
and put him in the freezer until something better comes up. We might have an incinerator on a different floor or something.
I think that's probably our best option.
So
I feel like you should say something, but it's probably gonna upset a lot of people, so I don't know if I should.
What do you want to say? Now you've got me curious.
I hope that incinerator goes up to a specific enough temperature for that.
Why must you be such a nerd?
I'm just saying a human body is not as easy to burn as you might think it is.
I miss the cold lockers.
Me too.
They were much better than the freezer.
I remember
I still
you.
don't know where What?
You had a major existential crisis over those, and now you miss them.
It's not my fault.
No, I know.
Turned it off.
I know. I wish we had them back. I agree.
I still don't know where Ono is.
Ugh. I don't want to think about
I feel
that.
like they would have mentioned her.
who's taking that job?
I can do it.
Oh god, Tay.
If someone's willing to help, it's gonna take 2 of us to lift him.
I'll help.
Okay, so Shishikuda and Tae will, handle Akiba. Can you guys do that right after this meeting?
Sure, that works.
Perfect, then that's settled. I think we should take everything we're gonna need out of the freezer before we put Akiba in there. It might get uncomfortable if we're going in and out of
This
there
is so
every day while
creepy
he's a
in its own way.
There.
It's like,
Alright, I'll
Cause,
purge the
like-
freezer.
it's like, we're talking about a guy who was walking around and hanging out with us just last week.
Yeah.
I remember him clearly, and now we're just. I don't like thinking about it. I don't.
Welcome to the horrifying realization of mortality.
It's not fun.
Nope, sure isn't. But like, I don't know, could they at least find like a sheet or something to wrap him in so it's
Said
not
they'd
like...
wrap him up in sheets.
Okay, I think I missed that. Yeah, it was like a few
God,
days ago.
God, I miss Akiba.
Yeah.
There's gonna be too much shit though. What do we do with it all? It's gonna go bad.
I'll handle it. We'll preserve what we can and cook what we can't.
Preserve what we can. I get it.
Shut up. Anyway, that means you all need to eat like crazy tonight. Deal?
Oh, sure, gladly.
I think you'll fall to your knees in terror at the pure voraciousness of my unbridled godly appetite, particularly when it comes to your unrivaled cooking!
Thank you, Noriko. We appreciate your contributions.
You're doing amazing, sweetie.
She just takes like a big plate of pasta and just pours the whole thing into her mouth.
Same, honestly.
You shut up too.
Aw.
Well, thank you guys for stepping up. I'm actually really jazzed with how much we agreed on today.
Jazzed?
Oh, one last note before we end things off. Den is making a list of everyone's rewards right now, just so we can be sure nobody else is carrying any weapons we don't know about. If you haven't already, please go let Den know what reward you got as soon as you can.
Sure, whatever.
That's all. Thanks again to everyone for coming. Let's all do our best today. Meeting concluded.
Ruka. Like, I know she's acting all cheery and happy and confident right now, but I don't know. I just worry about her.
She's doing her best.
Yeah, but she's suffering.
Mm-hmm. We don't need an Okazaki's gun situation again. Yeah, for sure.
We do not. Nobody needs that.
Ikeda?
What do you want?
Ah, good. You're in here. I was looking for you.
If you're here to bug me about something stupid, please keep walking.
Actually, I was here to bring your reward back.
What?
Oh, hey,
Yeah,
we're finally
Miss
taking
Ogra
care of
and I
that,
found it
guess.
during our
Yeah.
investigation. I brought it to give
That's
it back to
messy,
you.
Isukigata.
I folded it up and put it back in the box, but I didn't do anything else. Here.
All right, enough of this shit.
Ah, what?
Shut up.
Huh? The door. Ah,
Stop playing with me. How do you know me?
what?
What?
The
You
hell?
told on the first day that Yokoi told you I was an artist? How do you know me?
They what?
She
They know
really
it?
did tell me. I don't think I know you from anywhere.
You think I'm buying that? Do you think I'm an idiot?
I don't.
Then
What?
don't con a con man. Tell me
What is
how the
going
hell
on?
you know who I am.
Ikeda.
Who the hell even are you? Because you're not Tsukigata Hideyuki. You're not a Belgian guy named Tsukigata Hideyuki. You're here illegally.
Okay, in fairness, I've been confused by that in the past. I didn't understand why he had a Japanese name, but he's from Belgium.
You told me he was just using a Japanese name while he was here. You told me that.
I thought, yeah, I figured that'd be the case.
That's why he had different initials on his outfit.
Yeah, that's what I said. Like, I initially
So
thought,
what's going on here?
I initially thought he
I
might
don't
have
know,
been. I
They're
thought,
both from the same city. They're both from the same city. I remember that.
what?
They know each other somehow?
I don't know. I'm trying to make sense of this.
I'm so confused. Well, let's see what's going on.
You sell drugs, and you know who I am. I want to know how you know who I am.
I really thought you might recognize me. Honestly.
What?
What?
I guess it's
we love
probably
each
a little
other.
different in your position.
Talk.
Oh. Okay.
What? Don't fade to black. What does that mean? What does that mean?
No!
What?
Hey!
What?
No, bring the episode back! Boo! Boo! Tomato! Bring it back!
We need confirmation. What happened?
How do they know each other?
Now I'm really curious.
Don't cut to Ruka and Tay. We want to know this.
I mean, we like these two, but what's happening back there?
Yeah, I like them too, but I don't like not knowing things.
Cliffhangers.
Cliffhanger hanging from the cliff.
Sorry, I was just tidying up in here. What's up?
Just wanted to let you know that Shishikura and I cleaned up the storage room. Akiba's in the freezer now. We can open the room back up.
What is it?
Jeez,
Oh.
so much.
Oh no, what's the horde
That
thought?
was a huge help, Tay.
Right.
Let's focus on this for now.
You okay?
We can worry about it later.
Sorry. Just I've got a lot on my mind right now.
Aside from just the body,
Yeah.
you want to talk about it?
Oh dear.
More talking.
I really shouldn't.
It's okay. I'm not gonna tell anyone about anything.
I know, but it's not really my information to share.
Is it about Ikeda? Tay, I swear, if you just need to vent, I won't say a word. It might feel good to get some of that pressure off your chest. You do a lot around here.
Oh boy.
What now?
I think we might be getting close to the heavy stuff that people have brought up. So just
In this episode?
maybe. I don't know.
I've got so many questions and not enough answers.
Yeah. Let's all just Yeah.
Are you okay?
I'm nervous. I don't know what's gonna get brought up, and I'm nervous about that. I just hope everybody's okay. I mean, they're in a killing game. I'm sorry. I'm jittery, is the thing.
No, I get it. It's the anxiety, TM.
Mm-hmm.
Hirose told me some stuff this morning that's really stressing me out.
Yeah?
Yeah, Ikeda's been acting really weird lately. And so I went to Hirose about it, and I explained everything to him, and now he's telling me that Ikeda might have this thing where his mind, regresses into a little kid's mind, and I don't know what to do about it.
Okay. That explains yesterday. I can totally see it.
You can?
Yeah, for sure. The way he kept hiding his face in your shirt, he totally looked like a little kid.
Okay, just... Hirose said it was fine, and that I shouldn't worry about it as long as it isn't harmful for him, but, I don't know, doesn't it seem like kind of a big deal?
I'd say so.
Maybe, but either way, you only just met the guy, Tay. Don't put so much pressure on yourself. It's not really your responsibility.
I know it's not, but, I'm the one that's always around Ikeda. I feel like I've got a responsibility or something. I need to look after him. Especially if he's got this whole age regression thing going on. Someone has to look after him.
Well, yeah, but...
No, Yokoi, seriously, it's not a matter of, guilt or anything. It's a moral thing. If we've got someone in the group that needs help, someone needs to look after them. Everyone needs to look after them.
I agree. He's making the right call here.
He's got strong morals.
Yeah.
I like that about him.
Very respectable of you, Tay. And yeah, when you're dealing with someone like this, you need everyone on the same page. You can't just let one person handle it. There's a good chance he might not always be around for Ikeda being like this. And this
Yeah.
should never be an excuse to mistreat him over this just because he's been awful to you all. I mean, sure, he's been awful to you all, and like you're not under any obligation to forgive that behavior, but that doesn't mean that you have free reign to treat him like to not help him when he's like this, because this is genuine serious trauma. Like this is
just
not
something I
okay
think
for him at all.
everyone- Just something I think everyone should be made aware of so they can act accordingly if it happens around them is all.
Yeah, like you know, I always when we have people in the server who have these kinds of issues, I always try to, you know, ask, are you okay with letting everyone know about this?
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, chat's right. It shouldn't be all on Tay.
It really shouldn't.
He's doing his best, but but it shouldn't be all on him all the time any more than it should. Than the group should be all on Ruka. Seeing some similarities here between these two.
Yeah, and I'm worried about everyone in this scenario. I'm sorry,
This is a very worrying scenario. What can I say?
this chapter is reawakening a lot of previous anxieties in me when it comes to this kind of stuff. I'm not gonna lie. You know,
I'm sorry, Bubbles.
It's okay. I've dealt with this kind of stuff before though, so I'm hoping maybe by talking about it I can kind of help everyone see it on the same page and maybe quiet my own thoughts.
That makes sense. Makes perfect sense.
Yeah. Oof.
Honestly, but that seems kind of optimistic with this crowd. I want to look after him.
Aw, that's sweet, Tay.
Yeah, well, that doesn't make it any less stressful.
Maybe you should talk to him about it.
He'd hate that.
Yeah, he would.
Yeah, probably. But I think it'd still be a good idea. Plus, now I know, right? So, if I'm around when it happens, I'll be sure to help out.
Really?
Yeah, of course! I actually think it's super cute!
Ruka,
No, it's not cute.
this is not a funny haha thing. This is... No. No. Just... I'm glad you're helping, but please don't be like that.
Yeah, it's not cute. It's trauma. You have to take it seriously, darling.
Yeah.
You're looking at me weird.
I'm looking at you weird right now.
I'm just really, really grateful.
I'm happy to help.
Thank you.
Of course! And you can repay me by helping.
I'm sorry, this is still serious, but the way she said that...
Wait a minute.
You can repay me by helping me set up this stupid mouse house board.
Okay, hold on a second. Now that it came up again, I'm thinking about the board again.
Why the board?
No, because remember when I was asking earlier, why did the board come back? Because we can see now clearly it did come back. Is it possible that Tsukigata wasn't actually fooled by any of Ikeda's bullshit? And so once he was done, he just put it back?
You know?
I mean, he knows him, right? There's some connection there, so maybe he was just pretending to be fooled.
If the previous episode didn't happen, I would call you crazy. Now that it has happened, I think you might be onto something. Maybe.
Maybe. It would fill the plot hole, wouldn't it?
Maybe.
Wouldn't it? I am very smart. I know everything. You should all bow before my intelligence.
I could say something mean, but I won't.
Thank you.
Instead, I will say, you have our highest respect, oh Crash Out Queen.
Thank you, I guess.
But yeah, it is interesting. Like, I didn't even think about that, but We really should pick up on the tiny details like that a lot more, because this is still Danganronpa.
Yeah. Maybe Sukigata isn't such an airhead.
Maybe.
We've been underestimating him this
Yeah.
whole time.
Ninomiya wants a rematch. I totally kicked his butt last time.
Why is the setup so intricate?
No idea. I don't understand how this can be a game for little kids.
Here, let me help.
Maybe their parents set it up.
Probably. Oh. Music time!
Music! Yay! Let's listen. They're singing together.
どこに行けばいいか迷いながら歩く時が過ぎ心は揺れ探し求める自分の声夢をよしをたどり見つけ出す私の道夜が来るたびに魂を呼び覚ます遠い過去から声が私を呼ぶ闇の中で迷いながら夢を探す心が私をかける
Beautiful, beautiful music. Good job. Good job.
Excellent job, everyone.
All the voice actors did such a good job on that one.
Absolutely.
Highest praise.
That-
So cool.
That was awesome.
It was so pretty. It was such a pretty song they were singing.
We need more violins in rock. That was a great addition.
Mia was right all along.
No, I feel like I was a little weak.
No, I really liked that. You sound good, man.
Maybe. You want to give it another shot? I want to try something different with the rhythms on the harmonies.
Let's give it a rest for now. My fingers are getting kind of tired.
Okay, I'm down. It's kind of nice just hanging out somewhere quiet for once.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. I mean, some of these people are cool, like, I don't know. I get along well enough with Ruka and Hideyuki. Yatabashi's fine too. But some of these people are kind of freaks. How the hell do I talk to Ogura? Or Kumada?
In my experience, you don't.
Yeah, kind of what I'm going with. I like you though. You're cool.
Thanks, man.
Aww.
You're kind of weird yourself, though.
Whatever. I'm weird in a good way. I'm cool. Ruka said so, which means it's automatically true.
Right.
For real though. You're cool, Isada. We've got good vibes. Let's hang out more.
Sure, man. Sounds nice.
Friendship.
Musical friendship.
Ah, Ninomiya. Hey.
Heyo. Grabbing food.
Right. Don't let me get in your way.
Thanks, Doc.
I heard you and Mion singing earlier.
Seriously?
Hey, he
Was
used their
that
first
loud?
name.
That's embarrassing.
No, you two are really talented. It was good.
Thanks. We're just drafting some random stuff together. Nothing concrete. I don't know, we're just having fun.
Cool. That's cool.
Are you missing out? Are you missing out hanging with Isada?
Oh, he wanted to come and hear the song too. I mean, he doesn't play any musical instruments, but I don't know. Can he sing? Have you ever sung Hirose? Maybe you could sing with us.
Maybe. That's cute. I like that.
You
like
seem
it.
to be getting along really well.
We are, yeah. They're cool.
Cool.
Oh my god.
Doctor.
Hmm?
Do you Like them?
What? Excuse me?
You're awfully invested in how well we're getting along, huh?
It's true, though.
You got some vested personal interest in how well I get along with Isada? Yeah.
No, enough. It's nothing like that.
Oh my god!
It totally is! You're into them!
I just respect Isada and want to make sure.
Oh my god, he is! He's totally into them!
Well done. Well done, fandom. You predicted it. You predicted it. I mean, who wouldn't? They are very charming.
They are! They've got the aura around them.
Yeah, as we saw.
Everyone's drawn into their orbit. Oh my god! They're so cute. This is so cute. We've
Words.
We've got our first romantic subplot chugging out the gates. Love that.
They're surrounding themselves with sensible people.
Well, do I pass the sniff test? Am I sensible enough to hang out with your crush?
Don't call them that. That's we're friends. That's all it is.
Dude, look how red you are. You want to pound that?
Hey!
None of my business.
Oh my god, he actually said that. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I mean, is he wrong? Is he wrong, Bubbles?
Oh.
Oh my god.
Do you need a second?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
I'm sorry, this is just really funny. We needed a break after all the anxiety.
He's so in love. Oh, it's so cute. He's got so flustered and red.
Hey, he's red, Mion's red, it all works out.
It's like it's meant to be.
That's Stella.
I'm sorry, I gotta hear that again.
That's all it is.
Dude, look how red you are. You want to pound that?
Hey!
Hey man, none of my business. That's the luck. Secure the payload, compadre.
I secure what?
Luck.
Secure the
You're completely fine.
Mia, why are you so funny all the time?
we
Not the payload.
we were losing it at my captive doesn't like me, and his comedy hadn't even peaked by then.
He's so funny. I hope he lives forever. Actually, here's a question I just thought up. If you date a non-binary person, is that gay or straight or what is it?
It's them. You're into them.
So there isn't like a sexuality name for it? I'm sorry, I'm very curious now.
I think there is, like, specifically non-binary people, but it really depends on the person in question, so I don't think you can just, like... It's called Yes, TA.
That's as good of a label as any. I ship it.
Yeah. As someone who has dated someone who is non-binary, I also just went with yes.
Your sexuality is yes. I love it. Anyway, what are we doing over here? Are we playing Mahjong again?
I guess so.
Fun!
You're completely fumbling the bag, Mutsuko.
Nah, I got this. Watch. I'm a mahjong expert now.
You just started yesterday, I think.
Hey,
He's an expert!
Kumara?
What's up?
Uh-oh.
While we're all here, can we chat about something real quick?
Chat about what?
I'm just gonna quietly Play my mahjong.
Well,
Oh, I feel so awkward. I feel the secondhand awkwardness.
That moment when you're just quietly playing your mahjong while shit goes down.
She puts in the AirPods so she doesn't have to deal with the screaming.
I think we've all had moments like this.
Mm-hmm. It's why I'm glad I have noise-canceling headphones.
Indeed.
you've been acting kind of off lately.
The clicking.
What? Off how?
Just intense. Off like intense.
Can you just say whatever you're trying to say?
You're being an ass, Komata.
Oh.
What? Excuse me?
You're making everyone angry. Constantly. You're constantly insulting people, constantly saying how much everything sucks. You're sucking the life out of people.
Ouch. You don't have to hang out with me.
I'm not saying that I don't want to hang out with you. I do want to hang out with you. I just want to be able to hang out with you without constantly hearing how much you hate everyone else. I like you, but I like the you that's mature and responsible and easy to talk to. I like the you I met in the elevator. I don't like the you that's still gunning for Ikeda after he's already completely beaten down. I'm not trying to hurt your feelings. I just want to be able to talk to you without having to worry that it's going to turn you against me forever.
Oh, this is too real. This hurts. This hurts. This hurts.
Let's see how she responds to this. I'm nervous.
I don't like this. Ugh.
Whatever. Fuck you guys.
What? Kumata!
I get it. Oh. Everyone hates me. Bye.
Kumata.
Oh my god.
Kumata, no!
Well, that went well.
I'll talk to her later.
Right.
Okay. Well, I wasn't expecting to have a Arana Kinney moment today.
You made it.
It's like what I was talking about before, right? Because
yeah.
What So was saying was, I don't like the way you're behaving right now. I'd like you to behave differently. And what she heard was, I hate you. We all hate you. No, I don't want to be your friend anymore.
Yeah. That's.
And I know how that feels.
Mm-hmm. And I appreciate that the game. I keep calling it a game. It's not a game. Why do I keep calling it a game?
It's okay. Who cares? They're all games in my head.
Yeah. I like that TDB doesn't, openly demonize people for dealing with these sorts of things. Yes, her behavior has not been great at all. It's been, So is right to try to talk about this with her. But, this is the kind of thing that people deal with. It's the kind of thing that we all...
She's not a bad person, not at all.
Yeah.
Sure, she's a fucking ruthless bitch sometimes to her enemy, but she's really caring to her friends.
Yeah.
She really is. I've seen that many times. And the problem is she's just so anxious and so defensive, so she takes the criticism as insulting.
Yeah.
And
yeah, it is where both of them are heavily flawed.
It's it's just an awful feeling when you think your friend just doesn't like you anymore and doesn't want to hang out with you anymore.
Yeah. Even though in this situation it's the exact opposite. They do want to keep hanging out with you. They just don't want you to keep engaging in this behavior that's not making you the kind of person.
That's not how she's taking it.
Yeah. Which is rough.
It's a miscommunication here.
Yeah. So was just direct with her, like she asked. And
yeah.
I think that's a lot better than sugarcoating it, at least.
Yeah.
But
it's just a complicated, messy situation, and I hope we can all make it up.
Yeah. Yeah, I think there's stuff I want to say, but I don't know if it'll be appropriate given what else we might be dealing with later down the line. I'll save it for when we're done with the playlist.
Okay.
I don't want to say
Yeah.
anything preemptively, is what I mean.
Okay. Well, we're back with Tay and the doctor. What are they doing now?
Oh boy.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't know how early was too early to come by.
No, this time it works perfectly.
Hirose, why are you up at 4:30 in the morning?
He's a doctor. This is his job.
That's true. Did you know that a lot of medical professionals have to start their day at 5 a.m.?
Very hard job. What can I say? We should all appreciate doctors.
We should.
It seems like you and I are both morning people.
Right?
Come sit. Let me take a look.
Right, what exactly are you planning to do, by the way?
I've got a bit of a theory I want to test out.
A theory?
Did you see what's in chat?
Too busy thinking of someone.
Oh my god. Oh, what if he like scribbles a bunch of like love notes in his journal, but because he's a doctor, nobody can read what he's saying? It's just a bunch of scribbles with hearts around them.
What do these scribbles say? I think it says soda pop. What fun!
It won't hurt, I promise. Well, I mean, it won't hurt you at least.
You're not really comforting me here, Hirose.
You said your vision faded out when you saw Ono carrying the microwave, when you saw Akiba dead, and mid-investigation. Is that all correct?
That's correct, yeah.
Are there any other times you can think of?
Well, yesterday, when Shishikura and I were cleaning up Akiba's body.
Oh dear.
What, the whole time?
The body, the blood, the microwave, it was all just blurry.
I'm sensing a common theme here.
I couldn't really make out much of any.
He's got like censorship vision now.
Like someone put parental controls on his eyes.
Yeah. What's going on? What, Monomoko, what did you do to this kid?
Did she even mean to do it? I mean, obviously she meant to blind him temporarily, but did she know these side effects would happen?
Good question. Jeez.
Anything else? If it's something you don't want to get specific about, can you at least give me the basics?
There were a couple of times where I got kind of violent, I guess, with Ono at the trial, and other times I couldn't see any of that, not fully.
Right. Okay. Noted.
And when Ono hit Ikeda during the trial, that I couldn't see him, his head. I mean,
that's. Could you describe exactly what you saw instead?
Just red and static, and it looked blurred, or not like blurred, but like I don't know how to describe it. It looked censored.
Censored. Right. Okay, stay there.
It really is parental controls.
Okay.
Really
Can you
is.
see this?
Yeah, just fine.
Now what if I do this?
Hirose!
Relax.
Hirose,
Pinprick.
don't hurt yourself!
I'm fine.
God, that's freaky.
How much can you see?
I can't see the blood or the pin.
Huh. How about that?
God, I'm sorry. Could you clean your hand up? It's really freaking me out.
Right. Sorry.
Hirose, don't hurt your hand!
It's just a pinprick.
No!
Okay. Can you see this?
Not anymore. No, I could see it when it was on the counter, though.
Huh. Weird.
This is
I wonder
really
what the difference is
strange.
between the pin and the knife.
Put it down, please.
Tay, I'll be honest with you. None of this seems very scientific.
You could say that
It
again.
might be a bit above my pay grade.
Sorry.
That's
He says that
why
a
I
lot.
didn't come by in the first place.
I'm not sure how this works. I don't know what the qualifying factors are. You can't see blood or violence. You can't see anything that's being used as a weapon. But then, I mean, I didn't even do anything with the knife, so I have no idea where that comes in. Maybe it only counts if you perceive it as a weapon? I guess?
I have no idea. Sorry.
Right. No worries. Just, I definitely want to see you about this again, if that's alright. I want to prep a few things and then bring you back.
I'm fine with that. Even if we can't fix it right now, I'd really like to know what the limitations are.
Yeah,
it's
good idea.
Kind of a big issue right now.
I can tell you're not loving it.
I'm really not.
Alright, well, I'll do whatever research I can, prep a few things, and we'll meet again tomorrow. Does that work?
Yeah, that works. Sorry, again.
Sounds
I
good.
know this is all kind of a huge mess.
No, don't be. I'm actually really interested to learn more about this. Just be careful, okay? Call me if you need anything.
Right.
Not 4 kids'
Thank
eyes!
you, Hirose.
Oh, no!
Seriously.
Of course. Happy to help.
No. If he had 4 kids' eyes, they wouldn't be static. They'd be replaced with something innocuous. like instead of a pin, he'd be seeing Hirose poking himself with a lollipop.
That's funny, though. That's funny.
No, I will never be over the 4 kids One Piece dub. That thing was a mess.
Lollipop. Oh,
Hirose, you've got syrup all over your hand.
Oh no! What fun.
In the 4 kids dub, Tay's name is still Tay, but they spelled it Tay.
I hate that.
You should. Oh god. Oh god. No. Oh,
Bubbles is not liking this. This is okay.
Ugh.
Okay, so this is the first time we've seen Tadamatsu since like the prologue, so as you can see, Bubbles is not taking it well. Because we don't like Tadamatsu. She scares my friends.
The only thing I like about her is her voice. And that's more about the voice actor.
The voice actor is doing a great job.
She is. Well, they are. I don't know their gender, but they're doing a great job.
Oh jeez. Please don't let this be anything upsetting.
It's
We don't need that
Tadamatsu and
in our-
Muranaga. It's gonna be upsetting.
I feel like there's more history. I don't know, but
Well, let's get into it. Maybe you'll see.
Huh? Oh, Dr. Tatamatsu. Hi. Sorry. Were you, looking for me?
I was. So imagine my surprise when I found you just standing here staring at the wall.
Was I?
You were. How's that wall treating you?
I didn't even realize there wasn't anything here.
Well, that doesn't sound right. Are you feeling okay?
nobody likes you.
Dr.
You make
Muranaga.
my friends scared, and I don't like that.
Huh?
Oh my. It looks like you're not feeling too well right now.
Am I not?
You seem pretty disoriented, if nothing else.
Is this real? The lab.
Muranaga?
The office. Everything. Is this real?
Oh boy. I just got back from listening to Dr. Ibano rant about the same thing. Don't go all delusional on me now.
Okay, that's
doesn't feel
insensitive.
real.
You're insensitive.
I hate how much it doesn't feel real.
Muranaga, listen to me.
You're in another reality. Of course it's not gonna feel real. This is not normal.
I don't like it. Ugh. She's gonna annoy me. I just know it. She already annoys me because she scares my friends, and also she does horrible things in staff side. I don't like
just
this.
the plane. Don't think too
Oh
hard
yeah,
about
it's
it.
just the plane of death.
Just
the plane. It's just the plane, bro. The camera's right there.
You might as well say it's just the river Styx.
Jesus Christ. Nobody likes you. Nobody likes you. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Can I pause now?
Go for it. I don't give a shit.
It's just the plane. Don't think too hard about it.
It's just the plane. Fuck off.
I feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Did you eat your rations?
I ate the food in the break room.
Ah, well that explains it now, doesn't it? Only ever eat your rations. None of that break room food. Let's go get you something to eat.
No. No.
Muranaga, you wouldn't turn down a direct request from your team lead, would you?
I don't
I
feel
don't think
well.
he wants to go and eat. He's sick. I don't think he wants to.
I'm not quite sure what's got you so riled up. I'm feeling great. Everyone's feeling great.
Oh, well, that's
Have you gone in for your weekly checkup with Dr. Khan?
That's not gonna help.
Really rather stay far away from him.
It seems like you're only really causing yourself problems. You won't eat your rations, you won't visit Dr. Khan, you won't work at your desk. Are you having a good time just staring at the wall? Is there something I'm missing about this wall that's...
You're so mean! Don't be so mean!
And this is nothing compared to the other things she's done. This is just how she is.
He's so mean.
Mean, dismissive. Things I don't really want to get into because they make me uncomfortable.
She's disgusting. I don't like her.
Yeah. She is a gaslighter. She is manipulative and cruel.
She's gaslighting the fuck out of him right now.
Yeah. Which probably isn't too hard to do, unfortunately, because he's in another reality that's messing with his brain.
I don't like this.
Why would you say that? Why would you say that? He totally would, though.
I hate it here. I absolutely hate it here.
Yeah.
Super entertaining for you?
Who cares?
Oh.
It's not even a real wall. This isn't even a real office. What are we even doing here?
Galahad. Don't raise your voice at me again.
He's for a psychologist. You think she'd be a little more sensitive?
Dr. Tatamatsu.
I think you're just a little stressed right now. Let's get you back to your desk. Are you supposed to be on observation duty right now? Let's just take you back.
Am I even awake right now?
Come. Let's go. No stalling. Back to the commons.
I'm going to hit her over the head with my anxiety rock.
Oy.
Are you okay, Bubbles? You don't seem happy about any of that. As you shouldn't be, but...
She puts me on edge.
Why does she keep scaring my friends? I swear to God.
I'll tell you the details later. I can't talk about them on Twitch.
I'm gonna fight her. I'm gonna fight her one of these days. I'm gonna fight all of them. Then they'll be sorry.
Oh no, these two. This is not gonna help with my anxiety.
Oh! Oh yeah! It's the current ongoing feud.
This picture alone gives me anxiety.
Everything's been giving you anxiety in this stream.
I have GAD.
I don't like it.
I have GAD.
I don't like it. I had anxiety too, you know.
Yes. I'm glad yours isn't as bad as mine.
I had to go to the hospital. Have you been to the hospital?
Thankfully, no. But I never leave my room anyway, so.
Let's just watch the episode.
Yeah.
I'm nervous too.
Oh, Ikeda! Glad to see you're up and feeling
God.
better.
Why, thank you, Kumada. It's so nice to know you care.
Yeah, I totally care. I care so much.
I can tell.
Hey, since you're feeling chatty again, why did you tell me why Yaitabashi and Nishiguchi are suddenly pissed at me?
The hell would I know about that?
Oh, I don't know, because you're the only one in this building who has a problem with me.
Am I? Oh, it kind of sounds like Yaitabashi and Nishiguchi have a
God.
problem with you too.
Cut the shit!
Whoa.
What the hell did you do? They both voted with me. Why are they suddenly Team Ikeda? Why do they suddenly not want to be around me?
That's not what they said.
Girl, this is not a team thing. Don't make this into a team
Nishiguchi
thing.
didn't say anything. She was too busy playing her mahjong, but that's not what So said at all.
This is not a team thing. Don't make this into an in-group, out-group thing. That doesn't help anything ever. Don't be like this.
All he said was, I don't like the way you're acting right now, and your immediate thought is, oh my god, Ikeda must have poisoned my friends against me.
Ugh.
I don't like this.
Because you're a shitty person who nobody likes.
Yeah, keep projecting. Why don't you go fuck yourself?
You're awfully worked up today.
Because you're gonna get me fucking killed, Ikeda! You're taking away every friend I have! You're sabotaging everything I have!
I didn't do shit. I don't even talk to those two.
Yeah, he really didn't do anything in this case.
Yeah, it's not him this time.
the worst person you know isn't at fault.
What a misunderstanding.
Yeah. Ugh.
I don't talk to any of the idiots you forced to hang out with you.
Okay, that's harsh.
Because I hate you! How the hell is that fair?
They hate
They don't hate you!
Because you're an awful person with no morals who talks shit about everybody in the building and does nothing but bitch and moan about everyone and everything that's ever slighted you. You're loud, and you're shrill, and you're pathetic, and you absolutely suck every last particle of air and light and life out of every room you enter. Maybe that's why they hate you.
Jeez.
Good lord, Ikeda.
Well, at least I'm not the accidental bastard kid of a hooker who didn't want me. At least I live in an actual house where
Okay,
I'm
now you're
allowed
just
to go
being
wherever
hurtful.
I want. At least I don't spend every second of my existence bothering every single person around me for the sole purpose of not being bored. If you want to talk about maybes, here's a fucking maybe for you. Maybe there's a universe somewhere where everyone in the world is 100 times happier because the condom didn't break.
Holy.
Shut up.
Oh, so you can talk, but I can't. Why not? You're sensitive about it? You're sensitive about the fact that everyone else here has something to go home to? And you're going home to your slut mom who didn't even want to have you in the first place?
Okay, let's step away. We've had quite enough of this. Separate them at once.
And we thought Tamba and Hiroaki had arguments. Holy shit.
They really were a practice run. Also, I remember the entirety of everyone had hot takes about the Hiroaki and Tamba situation, and my entire hot take was, please make them stop fighting. And that's about how I feel right now as well. This is just nasty. We're going below the
What?
belt.
She ditched you too? Do you have anything to go back to? At all? Where the hell are you even from? Where do you even live? How's that one room treating you, huh?
Can you get out of my face already? I already fucking told you! I didn't talk to Yaitabashi or Nishiguchi! The hell is your deal?
My deal is that you're a fucking parasite. And if Yaitabashi and Nishiguchi only want to hang out with a Kamada who doesn't fucking hate you, then they're out of luck. Because I hate you. I wish you were fucking dead. Everyone wishes you were fucking dead. At least if you were dead, we'd still have Akiba. I want you dead. They want you dead. Your mom wants you dead. I'd throw your dad in there too, but who the fuck even is he?
Stop it!
Do you even know? Go on. Hit me. You won't. Because on top of it all, you're a fucking coward. You're a coward and a...
Okay, time out. Put her on time out. Get on top of the fridge, Arona. Get up there.
Please, get her away from Ikeda immediately.
Let's end this argument, please, before it escalates.
Loser cut from the same cloth as your shitty mother who, judging from your fucking reward, probably brought you into the trade with her. Is that what that room is for? You having fun in there?
Stop saying these things.
The hell are you so happy about?
Just thinking about what I'm gonna do to you.
Oh, that's not good.
What?
Oh god.
Later, Kamada.
Oh god.
You're seriously gonna
God.
regret talking to me
What are
today.
you going to do?
Bye.
What are you going to do to her?
What the hell are you talking about?
Later. You'll see. It's gonna be great. Don't miss it.
Get
What are
up!
you going to do to her?
I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this.
I don't like anything about this.
Seriously?
Oh, look, it's an
Was it
interview.
enough to drag those other idiots in here in the middle of the afternoon? You had to make this my problem too.
Welcome to the interview room. You have been summoned here to participate in the third student interview of your session.
Who wants more Ikeda time? We've got more Ikeda time. There's been a lot of Ikeda this chapter, hasn't there?
Nope. Or yes, there has. What did I say? I'm sorry. After all the anxiety, I have to use the bathroom.
It's fine. I'll just talk to the chat while you're gone. I like interviews.
Yeah, interviews are cool. I'll be right back, everybody.
Oh. Oh, well, I mean, it's cool that he gets one, I guess. I didn't vote for him. But, like, whatever. It's fine. Maybe we'll learn some more about him. Jeez. Did I vote for? I voted for Yaitabashi because we don't know jack shit about him, other than that he's blind and lives alone and is apparently an ex-smoker. So I wanted to know more, so that's why I voted for him. But whatever, because it's fine too. Jeez, what's he going to do to her? I'm so scared. I'm actually really scared. If he's not doing it right away, that means he's planning something. What's he going to do? Is he going to try and hurt her? Or is he going to say something to hurt her? I don't know. I'm just really worried. I'm really worried about a lot of this. I mean, I don't know.
I return.
Hi!
Hello.
Hi! You ready for Ikeda time?
Not really, but let's go. Anyway. Also, my mom is all... my mom is sprawled out on the bed in the other room. She's taking a nap. She looks really funny. That cheered me up a little bit. I'm sorry, I've been on edge for a while now.
He's going to do something to her. What's he going to do to her?
Nothing good. Nothing good.
Whatever, interview
Please
time.
take
I
a
like
seat.
interviews.
And if I say no?
Then you will be allowed to leave. However, it is strongly recommended that you stay for the interview. At the very least, you may appreciate the fact that this time is dedicated specifically to you, with no chance of interruption by other students who may wish to bother you.
You're totally kissing my ass right now.
I'd like for you to stay.
Well, I appreciate having my ass kissed as much as the next guy, I guess. Just make it quick. I've got plans.
Plans?
It's a
I don't
secret.
like that.
Look forward to dinner. That's all I'm gonna say.
No.
What? What's
Understood.
gonna happen at dinner?
I am
don't
going
like
to
that. Are
ask
you
you
gonna
a
poison
series
her?
of 10 questions.
Are you actually pulling a Tombo right now?
Oh, that's the first thing I thought of when he said, look forward to dinner.
I don't know. I guess we'll just have to see when it happens.
Why is he waiting till dinner? What's he gonna do at dinner?
Onward, TA, to the interview. Let's see what he has to say.
Okay.
All I request is that you answer them honestly and succinctly. If you're ready to begin, I will pose your first question.
Yeah, just let me sit first. Jeez. Okay, go.
Very well. Your first question is as follows. Who originally gave you your kimono?
Why the hell do you care?
I did not design the question. I have no vested interest in your answer.
Well, my dad gave it to me. What did you expect? Of course my dad gave it to me. Who else would give it to me?
I see.
And for the record, calling it a kimono is a bit of a stretch. It isn't really a kimono.
Is that so?
It's a hitoi, technically.
A single hitoi.
It's not like I want to lug around all 12 of them. One is fine. Besides,
I don't know
how
what a heat toy
expensive
is.
those things are.
Me neither.
It's not just some trash off of a street rack. It's custom embroidered. It was made just for me. It's not cheap garbage.
I see.
See, when I say cheap garbage, I'm referring to the cheap garbage that you stuck me with. I've never worn clothes this trashy in my life.
I was not the party responsible for providing you with your current clothing.
Everybody in this place is wearing cheap garbage. And now they're gonna think I'm just as cheap and trashy as the rest of them.
Excuse you! I'll have you know
Just
that I
better than
actually
this.
like a lot of their outfits.
I see.
Yeah.
They have really cool outfits. They look really pretty.
Some folks have pointed out that the Hito is most likely translucent. I wish I didn't read that. I wish I did not read that.
Yeah, I think I'll just take the cheap, stupid clothes, actually.
Same here. Same here. I don't like where this information is going. I really don't.
Neither do I. But we're stuck on this hell ride. So what can we do about it?
It's because my dad actually cares about me. I'm not just stumbling out of the house and like...
Press X to doubt?
Why is it that... Okay, this is probably... I'm probably gonna sound stupid if I say this, but... Why is it that, like, everyone focuses on his mom, but, like, he lives with his dad and only ever talks about his dad? Like, it doesn't sound like his mom is a part of his life at all.
I guess people just latch onto that because mom's a prostitute, and I don't know. People are pretty negative towards sex workers.
Unfortunately so.
But yeah, I'm more concerned about Dad because I don't think he cares for him a bit. Even if Ikeda is doing the "I'm going to justify it" thing. Remember Tomba?
School uniform,
Yep.
or work clothes, or whatever the hell Tay and Ruka are wearing. Akiba didn't even have a shirt on. There should at least be some kind of standard.
Your Hitoe does indeed appear to be fairly expensive.
Glad you noticed. It's because expensive people deserve to have expensive belongings. Perks of a wealthy father, if you ask me.
I see.
Of course he's rich.
Bam! Question answered. Not hard. Next.
Very well.
Once again,
your
eat the
second
rich
question is
people.
as follows. Do you believe acting more politely during previous days of the session may have saved you from your fate in Voter Game? If so, do you regret not playing nice?
Why'd they go from easy to stupid so quickly?
Again, I was not in charge of...
Yeah, whatever. Do I believe acting more politely would have saved me? No, of course not. Ono wasn't voting for me for being impolite. She was voting for me for spotting her. How would being polite have saved me from that?
Ono Nanae was not the only party who voted for you during the Voter Game.
Well, no, but she's the one who pushed it. So that's gotta count for something.
Kumada Erina was...
Kumada's a dumbass. Don't get me started on Kumada. God, she's pissing me off.
I see.
To answer your question, no. I don't regret not playing nice. That's stupid. Playing nice doesn't get you anywhere. Where did playing nice get Ruka? She's a doormat and a moron. I left Kumada the hell alone, and where did that get me? She's still hounding me. Playing nice is stupid. Playing nice just shows people that they can trample you. Important people aren't people who play nice.
Ah.
Akiba played nice too. Now he's dead. Find me one person in this building who's played nice and come out better for it.
Oh, he's cynical.
That was rhetorical. Stop thinking about it.
Hirose Shingo.
Hirose Shingo isn't nice. He's what's the word for somebody like Hirose? He's indebted. He's nice because he has to be nice.
Okay, now you're just stretching definitions so that your point will actually make. It doesn't mean anything. He's just stretching definitions so he'll be right in his own mind.
How does he have to be nice? Because he's a doctor? I don't understand this Ikeda logic.
I wouldn't try to, personally. People who say this stuff are just trying to cover for some kind of serious issue. That's how it feels to me, at least. But as we've seen, he's covering for a lot of issues, so I'm not surprised. I feel bad for him, to be honest.
He's a cynical kid with a lot of issues. It's just, I don't know.
Yeah.
It's kind of sad to watch.
It is. Like, I'm not angry with him at all. I just feel bad for him.
I mean, he said a lot of horrible things.
Yeah.
But still.
Doesn't sound like he was in an environment that really could have been conducive to him thinking any other way, unfortunately.
Yeah, he's not the first who's had that kind of life.
Yeah. But like I said with Kazutoshi and Ken, the moment you start making exceptions to whatever grandiose worldview about the awfulness of humanity you're trying to, like, establish, you're immediately proving yourself invalid. Because you're saying there are exceptions, and you're just trying to stretch definitions so they don't fit your idea of what's nice.
Has Ikeda made any exceptions yet?
He said Hirosei's not nice, he's indebted. Which doesn't...
I still don't know what the hell that means.
It doesn't mean anything, is the thing.
Awesome.
He's nice in the same way that somebody would be nice to you at, like, the grocery store, or the airport or something.
I see.
And that's only if you actually buy that he's nice. People thought Ono was nice, right? Or like, nice enough at least, when she wasn't threatening to kill people. But she wasn't nice. God, these people just buy anything that anyone throws at them. It's so annoying.
I mean, I think she was nice.
No, I wouldn't have played nice. If they're the kind of people who would brand me, they're the kind of people who would brand me for being nice or for being myself.
Curious you haven't brought up Tay and how he offered to be branded instead.
Maybe he's getting to that.
Yes, maybe.
We'll see, I guess.
Doesn't matter. They can all go to hell. If I was gonna go back and change anything, I'd just make it so that I didn't see Ono. Maybe then she'd have left me the hell alone. My head is still buzzing from that stupid trial.
Yeah, you get hit with a crowbar.
There's electricity in it or something. It's annoying. It hurts.
You are likely suffering from a head injury.
Whatever. That's what I'd change. Go back and not see Ono. Take a different hallway.
Oh? Would you not prefer to simply report what you had seen to the greater group?
I didn't even know I had seen anything. I thought she was just carrying a box or something. I didn't... That's not... I thought that was fine. Because Tay didn't say anything. How is that my fault? Tay didn't say it was weird, so I thought it was fine.
Does he not know what a microwave is?
Whatever. God. Next question.
Very well. Your third question is as follows.
Chat is also confirming that he's saying that Hirose is nice just because he's a doctor. Like, not out of genuine concern for others, just because it's his job. That kind of thing. Which, I really don't buy that.
I feel about that. Oh, there's a lot of mean doctors.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And but Hirose, he clearly cares.
Yeah.
Literally, anytime anybody even gets a little bit hurt, he's jumping up from his seat and going like, "You have to see me right away." Not every doctor is like that. They're not all like that.
No, of course.
Why do you think Tei Atsushi shows care
Oh, here
for
we
you,
go.
in spite of
Now
how
we're getting
harshly
into
you
Tei.
treat him?
That's a stupid question. I don't want to answer that question. Ask me a different question.
If I do, please understand that you will have to come back to this question before the interviews end.
Not getting out of this one, kid.
Fine. God, whatever. Why does Tay care about me? Because he's stupid. Tay's basically the dumbest guy in this entire building. You can make him do whatever you want because he's a total doormat. He'll cook whatever you tell him to cook. He'll clean whatever you tell him to clean. He barely has a brain. He's like a robot that just does chores or something.
Is that so?
Absolutely. And it's more than just that. You can tell him right to his face that he's an idiot, and he'll still do whatever you want. I tested it. You can say anything to him, and he'll still do whatever you want.
This is objectively untrue.
What? Excuse me?
This is...
I was gonna say, too, like, it's very clear he's filtered Tay's, like, oh my god.
What?
My dog is barking. Okay, sorry about that. I had to get my dog to stop barking.
Already?
what I was saying was, Tay, like, the way he talks about Tay is very clearly derived from his own personal experiences when it comes to human interaction. He doesn't really get kindness because it doesn't sound like he's really been shown a lot of it. So to him, unless you're being like forceful or cruel, then other people just must be stupid. And I gotta be real, when people say that something is stupid or that somebody is stupid for believing in something, they're saying nothing at all. That's not an argument. That's not a point that's being made. You're just saying that they only feel this way because they are of lower intelligence than you, because you think that's the only way for them to think like this. Or that they have an ulterior...
spent a lot of this interview saying nothing at all.
Yeah, or they have an ulterior motive. That's also true. And yeah, he doesn't want... Like, it sounds like he's more in denial than anything, because he doesn't get why Tay cares about him so much, and why he keeps trying to help him even though he's been so cruel to him.
He's such a cynical, misanthropic little guy.
Yeah. And like,
always sees the worst out of everybody and everything.
And I can't... I can't...
Either they're mean or they're stupid or whatever.
And I can't say I blame him too hard, given everything he's been through. I just kind of hope he turns around at some point.
That would be nice.
Yeah.
Objectively untrue. When I first spoke to Tei Atsushi, he enacted abrupt violence upon me.
Okay, well, I mean, yeah, sometimes he does that too, but he'll still do whatever you say after that. He's an idiot. Idiots just do whatever you tell them to do. Smart people push back. Hitabashi doesn't do a damn thing I say.
Oh? Would you consider him to be particularly intelligent then?
Obviously. That's why idiots flock to him. They need to be coddled and carried like that. Idiots find a smart person to trail behind, and they never let go. You just wait until the first time we have to do a trial without him. They'll be running around like headless chickens.
I see. Do headless chickens run?
On so.
I want to disagree, but we've seen enough trials to know that he's kind of got a point, a little bit.
Yeah, that trial wasn't exactly a shining example of intelligence for most of the cast, was it?
Whether it's here or in other fan games. Kind of seems like there's only a few people that do the heavy lifting.
Yeah, well, hopefully nothing happens to So.
Hopefully.
That would be good.
Yeah,
For
well,
several reasons.
yeah. Well, a broken clock is right twice a day, so he's got a point there at least.
So.
Yep.
I suppose so.
Also, thank you for the follow.
I don't know. It's just a thing my dad says.
Ah.
But yeah, I can basically treat Tay however I want.
Dad, huh?
He puts up with it because he's stupid. That's all it is. It's not complicated.
I see. Very well. Your fourth question is as follows. What is your opinion on the rest of your classmates? Who are your favorite and least favorite students in your session?
You want the whole list? I don't know if I care about them enough to give you, like, a total rundown or anything.
The entire class roster is preferable.
Alright, but don't expect a novel or anything. Give me the student numbers again, the order.
Ono Nanae.
Moron. Who the hell leaves their own chair at the crime scene? Moron, loud, annoying, impulsive.
She was not loud. She never really raised her voice until the trial.
Yeah.
Still, the chair thing was kind of an oversight there.
Just a bit.
The head with a damn crowbar. What else do you want? Next.
Ninomiya Yohei.
God, he's even more annoying than Ono. He's so damn loud and flashy.
He is loud.
No,
Yeah.
Isida are singing all the time. It's distracting. I don't like punk music or whatever it is he plays. It's annoying. Everything he does is annoying.
Oh? Is there another form of music you find preferable?
I don't know. I'm not a music guy. Ninomiya's stupid violin is actually the first time I've heard a violin, I think. But there's no way it's supposed to look like that. Or sound like that.
You've never heard
It's
a
weird.
violin before?
Violins are supposed to be for classical stuff.
Is that what you prefer?
I guess. I don't know. I play shamisen. I don't know about stupid violins.
Is that so?
Shamisen and shakuhachi. Nothing else.
I see. Those are very traditional indeed.
Whatever. Give me the next one.
Kumadairi
Ugh, no. I've made it perfectly clear what I think of Kumada.
In that case, the next...
Kumada is a tasteless, impulsive moron with no self-restraint. And
I've made it clear how I feel about her. I'm gonna go off anyway.
Classic.
Yep.
She gets absolutely no flack for it. Everyone's always up my ass like I've actually done anything to any of them.
You spoke to certain members of the group rather harshly during your first week in the game.
So? Who cares? At least I didn't. I mean, that's not even... Kumada did that too.
Yeah, but she wasn't the one who recommended...
Sorry, you go first.
She wasn't the one recommending you leave people to die just because you don't know them or care about them.
She also wasn't the one being racist and ableist.
That too.
Let's not forget that.
Yeah. Like, I'm not saying either of you are perfect. You're both kind of awful in your own ways, but I also don't judge you too harshly because it doesn't sound like you've been in great environments. But yeah, you've kind of done a lot worse than her. I'm just saying. Or at least for these people.
Yeah. What a mess. What an absolute mess.
Sure is.
And she's still doing it. And why do I have to put up with that? I literally left her alone. I left her alone, and just today she was... God! I hate her!
As I have come to understand.
Whatever. I'm getting her back.
Monomoko just doesn't care.
It's gonna be good.
What the hell is happening at dinner?
Den Misao.
Oh, brother, what do I even say? Denden's a moron.
You seem to use that term in abundance.
Because it's just so applicable to like 90% of the people here. She's a moron. Remember how I said morons flock to smart people? Denden flocks to Hirose. When I talk to Denden, it's because I have to talk to Denden. It's never because I'm seeking out Denden. Avoid where possible. Plus, I hate her hugs.
You've received them?
Yeah, after that stupid voter game. Once. And I told her never to do it again. And she'll listen.
That's kind of
because
sweet,
she's a
though.
moron.
I
It's
see.
kind of sweet, though.
Tsukigata
Yeah.
Hideyuki.
Tsukigata Hideyuki. What do I even say?
That is up to you.
I think Tsukigata Hideyuki is a really interesting guy.
I don't like that
You seem to have a
emphasis.
markedly negative opinion of him during your first week in the game.
What? I can't change my opinion. I think he's interesting. What's wrong with
That
that?
could mean many
Nothing,
things.
I suppose.
Next, please.
Yokoi Ruka.
Ruka.
Is something the matter?
What? Nothing's the matter. God, I'm just thinking. The hell am I supposed to say about Ruka? She's boring. She's annoying. She's a terrible leader, if that's what you're after. I wish she'd stay the hell away from me. But she won't. I hate it.
Is that so?
She's too involved. Not just with me, with everyone. She's always in everyone's business, and she keeps holding these stupid meetings. It's gonna bite her in the ass. She's gonna get herself killed. She's drawing way too much attention to herself.
I see. And Yaitabashi so?
Ugh, Yaidabashi. Find me a person in this whole damn building more annoying, and I'll give you 5,000 yen. Talk about wishy-washy. It's just like Isura. He sticks to whatever side is more popular and calls it survival strategy. No idea why he's hanging out with Kumada and Nishiguchi. Or, I guess just Nishiguchi now, if what Kumada told me earlier is anything to go off of.
I see.
My only guess is that he paired up with them early on, and now he doesn't want to shake the only alliance he has, even though they're both insufferable. If nothing else, it'll be interesting to watch him play. He's one of the only people here who isn't a complete idiot, so I don't know. He'd be fine to talk to, I guess, about strategy. If he wasn't being constantly trailed by morons, we'll see.
Very well.
Hmm.
Maikawa Azusa.
Is it weird if I say I actually don't mind Mayakawa that much?
A little bit.
Oh.
I don't know.
Victory!
I like her robots, I guess. She's not a moron, so that's cool. She's loud. But, like, she's funny sometimes. And she minds her own business. I don't know.
Yay!
I wouldn't hang out with her in my own time, but she's fine.
Wow! He actually said something nice in his own way.
Hey! What an accomplishment!
That's the nicest thing he said about anyone so far.
For real.
She doesn't bug me.
Oh, that's right! She did still vote for him a lot in voter game, didn't she?
She sure did.
And he
I mean,
doesn't.
she did apologize. She was part of the apology puddle, but
True.
I don't know.
True. So, good for her. There's that.
She was annoying during
W.
the trial,
Makawa.
but I'll cut her some slack for that because I was kind of bugging her on purpose.
Is that so?
You know.
I see. Hirose Shingo.
I've already said what I think about Hirose. Next, please.
Ogura Noriko.
What the hell am I supposed to say about Ogura? She's Ogura. And the worst part about that is, she's not a moron. I know she's not a moron, because not only is she, like, good with computers or whatever, but it's the exact same thing I said earlier. Morons flock to smart people. Ogura doesn't flock to anyone. Akiba and Tsukigata flock to Ogura, which makes her the smart person. Which is devastating, honestly. Tragic.
Ah.
Doesn't save her from being annoying, though. I avoid her where I can. She's too loud. Plus, I never know what the hell she's talking about. I don't even know what she's saying half the time.
I see.
Well, that's part of her charm.
Shishikura Osama.
Yeah.
I mean, Shishikura's interesting enough, I guess. He works at a shrine, which is kind of cool. I wouldn't tell him that, because he's decidedly not very cool. And he's actually kind of annoying at that.
I see.
I don't know what his deal is. He's too friendly. I don't know, something. He off-puts me. I haven't talked to him too many times, but like, I don't know. We've talked once or twice about shrine stuff, because I was interested in that. Not because I was interested in him.
Of course.
But more than that. I want to know what the deal is with all the medications he's on. Because that's shady. Nobody's on that many medications for no reason.
Are you familiar with how many medications he's currently taking?
I guess you could say that.
What do you mean by that?
Alright, fine. You clearly want details.
I did not.
Akiba's bathroom's been wide open ever since he checked out. Can't lock it without his keys, you know. And nobody's made a move to grab those out of his pocket yet. I don't even know if they're there or not, actually. But I figured if the place was open, I might as well go and scope around. So I did some scoping, and it turns out our good friend Shishikura actually had some interesting goodies in his medicine cabinet. Just sitting there.
I see.
Did a bit of rehoming. Hope he wasn't using those.
Did you take his meds?
Bro.
Yeah, did you take Shishikura's meds?
That's not just an invasion of privacy. That could potentially be very dangerous.
He kind of needs those. Don't take his meds.
Please.
Bring those back.
I try to be understanding with this kid, but he doesn't make it easy.
He does not.
Why?
Not really any of your business.
I see.
That better not be what your plan is.
Oh god, is he going to use those meds somehow to get back at Erina?
I hope
Is
not.
he gonna, like, spike her food with the meds?
We don't even know what that would do.
I don't know either.
Yeah, that is a good question. That is a good question, actually. Like,
I don't like this. I'm so scared for dinner time. You don't even know, guys.
but like, that's a good question, though. Like, if knock on wood, Shishikura actually died because he didn't have his medication, would that count as a murder?
I have no idea. Also, I mean, I'm sorry, I just keep thinking about what might happen at dinner. What's he going to do to her?
All we can do is wait now.
I mean, at least we got some forewarning, I guess.
Yep, guess so.
Boring. Who cares? What does Isura even do? Sit in their room? Sing? Is there anything else? Talk about sideliner. When Isura decides to pick up a personality, I can talk about them. For now, I don't really care.
Tei Atsushi.
I've already talked about Tei. If you want more, I'll throw in the fact that he's probably gonna die, because he has absolutely no sense of self-preservation. Being constantly jittery doesn't count as being ready for anything. It just counts for looking like a stupid, concerned animal every second he's alive. That's all I have to say about Tei.
Nishiguchi Mutsuko.
Having Nishiguchi around is basically like having a second Kumada who's not as interesting or impactful. She's nicer, I'll give her that. But she's nicer in the way that getting punched in the gut once is nicer than getting punched in the gut twice.
I see.
Interesting way to put it.
Akiba Taku.
Dead. Who cares? Dead and annoying and dumb. Irrelevant.
He's so mean.
I mean, I'll give him a couple points, I guess. He was fine enough when he came to apologize while I was in the med bay. Brought me ice or whatever. He was fine. Next, hurry up.
Very well. Your fifth question is as follows. Do you believe Ono Nanae was justified in what she did for her child?
How am I supposed to know? It's not like I've got a kid or anything. I don't know about what worrying about your stupid kid feels like. Maybe to her it was justified. I don't really care about whether it was justified or not.
I see.
Let's pretend I'm Ono for a second. If I'm Ono, then yeah, it's probably justified. Or else I wouldn't have done it. People don't just do things for no reason. If she went crazy enough to kill someone, I'm gonna assume it was justified to her. Doesn't mean I care. Hitting me in the damn head wasn't justified, I'll tell you that much. She was already caught. It was just dumb.
Ah.
She was probably a good mom, at least. I don't know. How the hell should I know? I don't care. I think a good mom would probably do anything for her kid, right? So she's probably a good mom. I don't know.
Oh, that's surprisingly
That's
sweet.
that's an oddly tender thing for you to say.
Yeah. Hey, kidda.
I was not expecting that.
Neither was I.
Next.
Already.
Yeah.
Very well.
You getting
Your
emotional?
sixth question is as
Probably.
follows. What is your opinion on the location selected for the killing game? What kind of feelings does it impose?
The lab? I think it's creepy and way too big. I keep getting lost in this stupid place. There's too many hallways. There's like 1,000,000 doors and 1,000,000 rooms, and now we've got a whole second floor with even more useless crap on it. I hate it.
Is that so?
What the hell do we need the courtyard for? Or that room with no doorknob? Or the room with that weird chair? Or all those creepy hospital rooms downstairs? The elevator freaks me out too. I hate going in that thing. It doesn't make any sense. The entire place is weird.
I see.
The rooms with all the games in them are fine, I guess. I like that there's a second kitchen downstairs. That's kinda neat. I like the couches and stuff. But then we just have a bunch of useless junk. What do we need all those stupid offices for? We have like 4 bathrooms. And all those bathrooms have like 1,000,000 toilets. That's stupid.
Noted.
There's only like 14 of us here. It doesn't need to be this stupidly big. Makes my skin crawl. Too many open spaces. Like the cafeteria. I hate that place. Especially when we're supposed to be killing each other. People could just pop out of anywhere. The freezer was kind of neat before they stuffed a dead guy in it.
The freezer.
Yeah, it was cool, I guess.
Very well.
Interesting.
Your seventh question is as follows. What do you think makes a person weak? Additionally,
Oh boy.
what do you think makes a person strong?
Oh boy.
Not a stupid question, actually. Not sure what makes you think I'd know the answer, but... I think people who do what they want and get what they want are strong. The people who get stepped on to make that happen are weak. Tay has no backbone, and he does whatever people want him to do, which makes him weak. Ono wanted to leave, so she killed someone because that was the only way to leave. Didn't matter what anyone else made of it. That makes her strong.
Is that so?
Akiba looked strong, but he basically went down like a sack of potatoes. So it turns out he wasn't that strong after all. Ruka is completely incompetent, but she's still trying to play leader. And she hasn't given up on that yet, so I guess that makes her strong. When you do what you want without stopping for anybody, that makes you strong.
Would you consider yourself to be strong then?
Well, I mean, I don't know. Is that part of the question?
It was simply an additional curiosity.
Whatever. Stick to the script. Next question.
What do you think of that, Bubbles?
Your 8th question is...
I mean, from his perspective, that makes a lot of sense, I must say.
Unfortunately.
Interesting that it is interesting that he paused. Yeah. Also
interesting that he seems that even though he doesn't like Ono or Ruka at all, he does think they're strong people.
Yeah. Also, chat. I think we found the only person on the planet who would unironically respect Okazaki as a person.
Huh.
Yeah.
Well, there is a lot going on in this kid's head, isn't there?
I expected him to make me angry, but he just makes me more sad and concerned, if anything.
Well, I mean, there's still time. Maybe whatever he does at dinner will make you angry.
That's true. That's true. We've still got a few episodes left.
As follows. Did you inherit your prioritization of money from your mother on account of her position as a prostitute?
Well, that's just rude.
Don't.
What kind of question is that?
That's not... Shut up. Don't talk about my mom.
I was not...
Don't talk about my mom.
Whoa.
If I'm not talking about my mom, then don't bring up my mom. My mom isn't any of your fucking business, okay? Ask me whatever the hell you want. Just shut up about my mom.
Yeah, what kind of question was that anyway?
God.
It was a rude one is what
Fuck
it was.
you. I didn't inherit anything from my mom. Stop talking about my mom. She's none of your business. Shut up.
Okay, mom's a sore topic. Got it.
God! Fuck! This is so stupid! Just ask me the next question already! Are you brain dead or something?
Very well. Your 9th question is as follows. Do you believe that life is fair? Why or why not?
Yeah. Life is fair.
Is that so?
Everybody gets
Like,
what
you're
they
the
deserve.
first person I've met.
That's
who
just how
said
life
that.
works. It's not karma or whatever bullshit people will try to sell you on. It's just how everything balances out. Bad things happen to bad people. They always do. Just like good things will always happen to good people. When you do what you're supposed to do, good things will happen to you. That's how you live a good life.
I see.
People get dealt a bad hand and want to bitch about life being unfair. That's so stupid. If your life sucks, it's because you've made it that way. I hate hearing people complain about their shitty lives that they've built for themselves. It's annoying. Life is fair.
I don't think that's
Life
how it
balances
works.
out. That's just how it works. You don't have to like it, and you don't have to question it. That's just how it is.
You know,
I don't think that's how it works at all.
if you combine that with the fact that his father would not let him eat or sleep unless he was given permission to do so, I don't like the picture we're painting here.
The picture just gets worse all the time, which is ironic considering he's an artist.
I didn't even make that joke on purpose, I swear.
Life is just funny like that sometimes.
Yeah, and
But it's not fair, unfortunately.
I gotta disagree completely. Life is not fair in any way.
I mean, I like to believe that eventually everything will work out in the end, and that good people will eventually have good things happen, and that bad people will eventually get what's coming to them. But that doesn't mean that bad things don't still happen to good people, and that good things don't still happen to bad people.
Yeah.
Maybe everything sorts out in the end, but I gotta wade through a lot of bullshit in order to get there.
Mm-hmm. It'd be nice if people did actually get what they earned. I don't like the word deserve, especially not in this context. Like, I don't.
Oh, you know what I mean.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't think I've ever really talked about that because, you know.
I mean, you've told me about it, but
Yeah.
you haven't talked about it on stream.
Yeah, I don't like the word deserve, honestly. I feel like a lot of people use that because they feel like there's meant to be some kind of expectation of reward given certain behaviors or certain actions. But it just doesn't work like that. Like, you can do the best things in the world and still get nowhere, or you can do the worst things in the world and still get rewarded somehow. Like, is that fair? Absolutely not. But does that mean you deserve the things that happen to you? Not necessarily.
No, of course it doesn't.
If we thought that way, that would imply that bad things happening to good people is because they deserve them. Which, that's not a great view of life, I think. You know, I feel like if people want respect, like, respect in particular is something you have to earn. You don't deserve respect, you earn respect.
Yeah.
And, like, there's obviously basic human decency that goes into it. Like, everyone should be given basic respect as a person. But I don't necessarily think that people deserve respect like they think they do. Because some people get really, really aggressive about it, and it can push them to do things that are not worthy of respect at all.
This is getting existential again.
Yeah, it is. I'm sorry. Back to Painter Lad.
Your final question is as follows. What will you do if you manage to escape the killing game? Do you think your life could return to normal?
What a cruel question to ask him specifically.
God, do you have to constantly interrupt me while I'm thinking? Would you shut up already?
Ikeda.
Of course I could.
Will you be okay?
Looking forward to it. Now can we cut this stupid interview already? That was all 10 questions, right?
Indeed.
Then I'm done. Wrap it up.
Ooh.
Very well. In that case, thank you for participating in your third student interview. You may now return to your daily activities.
Don't need to tell me twice. Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Ikeda, you make me feel a lot of emotions.
Same.
Oh, back to these two.
Hey guys,
My
how you doing?
Kawa? Hey, God, I was in the shower.
Oh no!
Yeah, that's why I was waiting. Look how patient and polite I am.
You could have waited somewhere else. Why are you waiting in my room?
Because I'm super fucking bored, Snowball. So bored. Entertain me.
I don't want to entertain you.
Come on!
Entertain me!
Cool.
God, you scared me. Can I at least get dressed first?
By all means, go nuts.
Thank you. Don't look.
Not looking, not looking.
Are you not entertained?
Whoa! My Kawa! You just said you weren't looking.
I lied. What's up with your stomach?
Nothing.
Oh.
Just give me a minute to put a shirt on at least.
No, I want to see.
My Kawa.
Okay, maybe-
Seriously. I'm really uncomfortable with this.
Okay, get your shirt on. I'm facing the wall and everything, see? Like that witch movie.
She's Blair Witching.
You dressed?
Yeah. Sorry.
Nah, I'm sorry for breaking and entering or whatever. Also for looking at you naked.
It's
Appreciate
fine.
the apology.
Yeah.
Has anyone ever told you that you have too many belly buttons?
What?
Because, like, one is the average amount as far as I know.
They're not belly buttons. I only have one belly button.
I definitely counted 3, Snowball.
They're just old surgery scars. It's not like that.
Oh, that makes way more sense. When'd you get done?
I had a feeding tube for a bit. It wasn't anything big.
A feeding tube? That sounds kind of big.
It's not, because I don't have it anymore, so it's fine.
Well, yeah, but like, why did you have it?
Maikawa, this is nobody else's business. And I really hate talking about it. Please stop asking.
Okie dokie, Buttons.
You're not calling me that.
Oh, come on! Nobody will even know why!
I'm already letting you get away with Snowball and Braceface, and... what was the one from the first day? Snowman guy?
Something like that? I don't know. But right now, I kind of want to call you fucking cojones for how hard you just snapped at me.
What? I didn't snap.
You totally did. It was super cool and scary.
I'm sorry. I really didn't mean to.
I feel super bad now that you're apologizing. I was being an ass. I should be the one apologizing.
Oh. Why aren't you apologizing then?
Shut up. I'm sorry.
Good. Can we hang out now?
Dude, you look adorable in your little fucking flannel jammies. I want to hang out with you so bad right now.
He has flannel jammies.
That's cute.
That's cute.
These two have an interesting connection.
Excuse me, if I could get everyone's attention.
It's dinner time. It's dinner time. Oh boy.
Fuck, what's he gonna do to her? What's he gonna do to her?
Okay. I'm just gonna say this now. Whatever happens, nobody say anything really. You get what I mean. Don't.
What's he going to do? I'm terrified.
I'm already on edge here. This is gonna be something, I know. Yeah, don't get violent. Let's... Yeah, please. Okay.
Oh, jeez.
Just give me a second. Okay. Let's see what this is about.
Excuse me, if I could get everyone's attention, please.
Huh?
Oh boy.
Wasn't one meeting enough? Didn't we already do one yesterday?
Don't worry, I'm gonna make this real quick. You'll barely even know what happened.
What are you
doing? Hurt her.
There's nothing I can say that'll hurt you, is there?
Oh god.
I just wanted to share some info that I think everyone here might want to know. That's all.
Ikeda, what are you doing?
We've all been here for, what? Just over a week now. Plenty of time to get to know each other. So, I just want to make sure everyone knows who they're actually spending time with in here.
You know, it's not too late to stop talking.
That guy? Right over there?
Please do.
Way down at the end of the table? Yep, him. Hey, Tsukigata.
Huh?
Yeah.
Tsukigata?
Oh no, this is what we missed, wasn't it?
Why is he bringing Tsukigata into it? I thought he was mad at Arana.
Why are we bringing him into this? What did he do?
I mean, it would be one thing if it was Nishiguchi or so. Then it would be like, haha, I hurt your friends to hurt you. But have Arana and Tsukigata even said 2 words to each other at this point?
I don't know.
I don't like this. What's he going to say?
Down at the end of the table? Yep, him. Hey, Tsukigata.
Huh?
Yeah, not his name. Honestly, who would fall for that either way? What kind of foreigner is gonna have a name like Tsukigata Hideyuki?
I mean, we knew that.
What are you doing?
That guy's name is Matthias de Klerk. Bit more on brand, huh?
Okay.
Makes a bit more sense.
Actually?
Ikeda!
He's not in Japan to compete either. Which, I mean, that's another thing you probably could have guessed, since he's apparently selling drugs over here too.
Ikeda, enough.
Where are you
I don't
going
think
with
this
this?
is any of our business.
He's here because this is where he got sold to.
Excuse me?
I'm just staring at the words on the screen, unable to believe what I'm reading right now.
Same. Oh my god, this is worse than I thought.
Surprise, he's property!
Oh god. Yeah. Whoever called it in chat. Alright, and everyone else, you were right.
Going on? I don't like this, Bubbles!
Hey. How is it? This keeps going. It just keeps going.
Play button, please!
Surprise! He's property! He was sold to a Japanese guy. That's why he's in Japan. He's living naked and filthy in some rich freak's basement, milling drugs and selling service and lying about being an important dressage rider, so he doesn't have to tell you all that he's a trafficked plaything. Pretty neat!
Don't call him that!
Are you fucking serious? What the hell is wrong with you?
Hey, Kumada. Beat that.
Get the hell over here. We're leaving now.
Fine by me. I've said my piece. Bye, Matthias. Thank Kumada for that one.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
So that just happened?
I'm just in shock. Like, what?
The hell? Tsukigata! Wait, should we even still call him that?
If he wants,
Tsukigata,
if he wants to be called that,
Matthias, no.
if he wants to be called Tsukigata, we should call him Tsukigata.
I don't know what he wants to be called. Nobody asked him.
I'm sorry, I'm just trying to process all this. Oh my god. And how did you know him then? Like, how did you guys know each other?
I have a thought, but I don't want to say it.
I don't like this. I don't like any of this.
Christ. Poor Tsukigata. It's such a horrible thing to happen.
I'm going to go put a pot of coffee on.
I'll come with you.
You guys do that. That's great.
We'll wait till the... Yeah, let's just hear it from him.
Hidemi?
Oh, hi, Noriko.
I mean, what should I call you?
Hey, buddy? You doing okay?
Was that
Sorry about all that.
True? Hidemi, was that stuff true?
Buddy?
Huh?
Help us!
Hidemi.
You're a goddess, right? You have powers? I need
Us.
you. I need you to help us. I need you to get Ikid and I the hell out of Kobe. I need you to help us. I'll do anything.
Hey, breathe. Just
please. I'm begging you. I need you to help us. I need you to save us. I believe in you. I believe you're a goddess.
I'm actually getting chills from this. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god.
He's... Us, he says. Even though Ikeda was just so horrible to him. He still
I'll
wants...
do anything. I just need you to save us.
Buddy.
Please just help us. Please just help us.
Dr. Figueredo. My apologies for dropping by at this hour.
Wait. I don't want to get into more staff side shit yet. I need a second to process everything that just happened.
We don't have time to unpack all of that.
Well, what the hell?
I feel sick to my stomach, I'm not gonna lie.
Jesus. That poor, poor kid.
I see now why people were upset. I'd heard people were angry about a certain plot development. I didn't know what it was. Now I know.
Are you angry?
No.
Are you angry, Bubbles?
I'm more uncomfortable and disgusted.
He's so good. He
Yeah.
wants them both to be saved, even despite everything, he's still so kind.
He really is. But he's just a good guy. After all that, he just wants.
He's such a sweetheart.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cry. It's not fair.
Oh.
It's not fair. It was fucking wrong. Life's not fair at all.
No.
Is this?
I'm good. We're good. We're good. Just.
Is that why I heard people saying Ikeda is suddenly quote unquote irredeemable now? Is that why? Because of this?
I don't agree, but I see why a lot of people say that.
I don't like it here.
Me neither. Hey, yeah. If this does hit really close to, I feel like I'm gonna need to make like a content warning before I post this vlog, this video on YouTube. Like I should.
That's saying a lot considering all the shit we've previously talked about in this series.
Yeah.
Reviewing on, he's from Belgium, but like he's got some Egyptian ancestry somewhere in there too.
Yeah. Also, like, if this is hitting too close to home for anybody in chat, you can please feel free to step out if you need to.
Leave. Please, if you need to leave the stream at any time, please do that. Nobody's making you stay here. Do whatever makes you comfortable for yourself.
Yeah.
God, that poor kid.
Yeah. I've heard some horrible stories that have happened to people in this situation. And it was a topic that I used to research a lot when I was younger, because it was horrifying, and I wanted to know what I could do to maybe help with it. And it's still on my mind. And... ugh.
What a fun time we're having here in Tetro Danganronpa Blue.
Remember when we were laughing a lot earlier? That was fun.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. She's got computer powers.
She does. That's true, yes.
So she's gotten people arrested. So she can save him. If they both get out of here, she can do something. She has the power.
Yeah. Yeah.
She can save both of them.
Mm-hmm.
Just like he wanted.
But yeah, let's
So it's going to be fine.
Mm-hmm.
Everything's going to be fine.
Let's continue. We're close to wrapping this up. I think I need a mental break soon.
I'm about to announce the new motive. I just wanted to make sure I fully understood the rules I'm meant to be enforcing before we proceed.
Oh, yeah. Sure thing. Here, I tried to make it as clear as I could. Take a look.
I see. I believe this makes sense.
Yeah, you want to run it by Dr. Higashigaki too. She might have something to add. I don't know.
I'll be announcing the motive very shortly. I'm afraid I may not have time.
I mean, I think the basic stuff's all fine. Just ask her about the late game stuff. I'm sure you're good to go announce it. If not, I'll take the heat.
Understood. Thank you for your
Going
cooperation.
to be fine.
Good luck with
It's
your
going to be
observation.
fine.
Thanks.
Everything's going to be fine.
Yeah.
In the cafeteria for a
God, shut that shit
Time.
up already!
Please, motive, guys.
Does it really have to be that loud?
You okay? Why am I asking? No, you're not. Neither am I. We're not okay.
It's motive time, everyone! Yay, yay, let's do a motive!
Yay, maybe this won't make me want to throw up.
Maybe. I mean, the last motive wasn't so bad for me.
Yeah, we thought about maybe continuing after the motive, but we'll see.
I kind of want. There's not much left. I'm sure we could do it, but we'll see how we're feeling.
Could we? Let me see. Doesn't seem like there's a lot, so maybe.
We're already in here!
Might take a minute for Tetro Danganronpa.
Might take longer for Ogura to drag Sugigata out.
Do we still call him Sugigata?
I'll do so until he asks me to call him otherwise.
Thank you.
Sorry, I'm here.
Same here.
How many people are we still missing?
Just the boys and Ogura.
We're here.
Tsukigata and Ogura then.
Well, can they hurry it up already? Fucking hate this alarm.
You're going through a lot. Give them a minute.
Thanks for showing up.
Thank you all for gathering for another facility meeting.
Oh boy.
I appreciate you all arriving on such short notice. I've gathered you here today to make a short announcement.
Please make it fast.
I don't intend to draw out pleasantries for longer than necessary. If you don't mind, I'd like to get right into explaining.
Then explain.
As it seems as though you aren't particularly invested in remaining in the cafeteria together right now.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Despite having the premise of the game proven to you already, you still refuse to end each other's lives. As warned, we are now being forced to take action to encourage participation in the game.
Oh boy.
This reasoning has resulted in today's motive.
What have we got?
As of tonight, 3 of the students among you have been designated as bleeding. The student body has thus been divided into the students and the bleeding.
What the hell are you talking about?
Please allow me to elaborate.
What does that mean?
The bleeding, unlike the rest of the student body, possess a unique benefit. If a member of the bleeding successfully gets away with a murder, winning their trial and earning their freedom, all other members of the bleeding may escape with them.
What?
What?
Huh?
They can leave as a group?
Oh god.
The 3 students who have been designated as bleeding will receive notice that they are in fact designated. Included in this notice will be the names of the other 2 bleeding. While all members of the bleeding will be aware of each other's identities, the remaining members of the student body will not know who the bleeding are.
So it's Among Us.
Just like Among Us!
Yeah, we're playing Among Us now.
It's just like Among Us. Man, Among Us was my shit when I was in college. There were times when I was in a really bad mood. Like, I was kind of depressed for a while there, and I would just play Among Us all the time.
Oh my god. So it's now we have a team of potential murderers. Oh, that's
there
not good.
are 3 bleeding among us.
Interesting terminology there.
Oh, that's what they called them, right? The bleeding.
Yeah, I'm just thinking
As
now.
catchy as imposters, but jeez, why do they call them the bleeding? That sounds so creepy. That makes it sound like they've got like blood pouring down their shoulders.
I thought
like
that meant they had
horrible
like
monsters.
I thought that meant they had like a limited time frame or something, or they would die automatically, but that wouldn't make sense. No, this makes a lot more sense.
Jesus Christ.
Are we gonna know who the bleeding are?
I don't know.
Oh, if not, this is gonna be nerve-wracking.
It's gonna be nerve-wracking, but it's also got a lot of interesting story potential.
It does.
So, wait, what? 3 of us get to be in a secret alliance?
A secret alliance that gets to leave together if one of them kills someone.
Please allow me to finish. Each day,
Okay.
the bleeding will be presented with instructions that direct them to commit one sabotage upon the rest of the group.
It really is just Among Us.
This is our It's Just Like Persona moment.
Ugh. It is.
Sabotage?
What kind of sabotage?
A sabotage that will be ultimately detrimental to the student body as a whole.
Why the hell should we do that?
Because for each sabotage completed, the bleeding may recruit one additional member of their choosing, with a maximum of 6 total members included in the bleeding.
So, like, if you do a sabotage, you can
So
get your
6
friend
people
to join
could get
your
out of here
group.
alive.
That is correct.
What? If someone died, that would be nearly half the student body. How are we supposed to win a trial against half the student body?
What's stopping one of the bleeding from just outing the rest of them?
Why the hell would they? They benefit from covering each other.
Do the bleeding already know that they're the bleeding? Like, right now?
Not yet.
But we're already designated. So they're already bleeding, they just don't know who they are yet. When do we find out?
The information, along with the instructions for the first
Oh, you know what
sabotage,
else? You
will
know
be
what
delivered
else?
by morning.
Yeah? What?
You know what else? Once this chapter is over and we know and the murder case is over, the remaining bleeding are never going to be trusted by anybody ever again.
Not a chance, no. Oh boy.
Please await your designation.
Are you fucking serious?
Whoa.
This is absurd!
Does anyone have any further questions about the motive? If that's all, I'll be taking my leave. I wish you luck going forward. That applies to both the bleeding as well as the student body. Truly, good luck to you.
Wait!
You've been divided, my friends.
Come talk with me real quick.
Right. Where the hell are you two going?
My coward, don't. Let's just go back to the dorms.
No, we're not breaking off into little secret clubs while there's 3 traitors in the group.
They don't even know who they are yet. Let's just head back.
We're fucked. God, we're so fucked.
Come on.
Hang back. Don't follow me.
Well, I don't want to stop now. It's just getting really good.
Yeah, let's just keep going.
Dr. Higashigaki.
Understand.
Oh.
Oh.
So cute. Oh my god, she's so cute. Look at her. What a cute character design. She looks absolutely adorable. Oh my god. She's so cute.
The only time TA's been happy to see a member of staff side.
She's so cute. Why is she so cute? She looks huggable, and she has such big glasses and a cute little face. Oh my god, she's so cute.
The only normal department head. Good.
I'm glad she's normal. If she was evil, I would be heartbroken because she is so cute.
I'm just picturing like that Simpsons meme where they shoved the sheep out of the way. That's you right now with everyone else on the staff side just to look at her.
Aww.
Let's see what she has to say.
Out of the way, you. Aww.
Dr. Higashigaki.
Just don't understand this. Oh, what's up, kiddo?
I just came to verify that today's motive is being executed correctly. The motive itself has already been announced, but if there are any changes you'd like me to implement, please let me know.
Let me take a look. Yeah, looks good. Everything checks out. Pretty spooky though, huh? Bleeding. It's kind of an
That's what I
ominous
said.
name.
Yeah.
We couldn't have called them the traitors or something?
The label was chosen by Dr. Figueredo, I believe.
Then I'm sure there's something behind it. He's pretty clever.
There's no corrections you'd like made?
No changes they'd actually let me make.
Oh?
I don't really like the motives that make them fight. It's
that.
It's hard to watch.
I believe all motives are designed to make them fight in some regard.
Yeah, True, I guess. Maybe I don't like any of the motives then. I just like watching them hang out.
she's just like us.
Keeping an eye on that 9 and 12 duo. Aren't they just the cutest? 9's my son's age.
Yes.
I think they'd really hit it off. Yeah, gotta make sure he ends up with a cool girl like her.
Wait, who's 9 and 12 again?
That would be Maikawa and Shishikura.
Oh.
Dr. Yonakura prefers that we don't relate to the students on such a personal level. It may be traumatic for you if they are to die further down the road.
I know. Oh, I know. Yeah.
She really is just like us.
Easier said than done, though, right?
For real.
Are you not in favor of the game?
We're all just doing what we've gotta. That's all.
But what does
that mean?
What is the purpose of these games? I don't understand. What do you gain from these?
Why does she feel like she has to do it?
What is the purpose?
I mean, she seems like a lovely lady.
She really does.
I don't think something's up here.
Yeah. Yeah, I figured it's an unanswered question at this point, but like, I still don't understand.
I don't want to hate her. She's so cute.
Yeah, she's in the You're Okay department with Muranaga.
That sounds good. Yes.
Yeah. Some of you here, you're okay. Some of you, no. Some of you can go get locked in that quiet room or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
The rest of you can...
Said, God, she's so cute.
Yeah. And I was just saying, everyone else that we like, you can go watch anime with Galahad.
That could be fun.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Dr. Higashigaki.
Bye, Monomoko. Good luck out there. Keep up the good work.
She does kind of have mom vibes.
Doesn't she?
So, what's the plan?
We really have no idea. That's kind of why we called you here specifically.
Oh, also,
Me.
Sparks let me know, Fujioka Memorial High School is actually named after her dead husband.
Oh, well, that's kind of sweet.
Yeah. Yeah, of course she'd have... Yeah, you're right. Of course she'd have mom vibes. She is a mom.
I mean, not all moms have mom vibes. Example A, Yonakura.
True. Although, Ono very much did.
Yeah, she did. She was a good mom.
She was.
The royal we, I guess.
Yokoi just thought the matter would be better handled by, some of the group's more level-headed members.
Here, I need coffee. By the way, I'm pretty sure our sink is broken.
Oh, good.
What?
Yeah, the
That's
tap's
not
not
good.
turning on. You know how the water shuts off at night? It just never came back on this morning.
Question
That's
is...
weird.
Question
you can
is,
take a look.
is that just breaking on its own, or did the bleeding do it?
I mean, this place was already in a state of disrepair as it is, so...
Yeah, but, like, we got a bunch of traitors in the group now.
Yeah, but they wouldn't know who they were
Proposed to
until the next morning.
sabotage. And they're incentivized to sabotage, because if they sabotage, they can bring their friends into their little club.
Yeah, true. Every time something happens, the bleeding are gonna get side-eyed.
Hashtag blame the bleeding.
Got it? It might just be a backup or something.
Or this is our first sabotage.
What do you mean?
The rabbit said there'd be a sabotage every day, right? Maybe they
Yeah,
sabotaged
see,
our
that's
water.
what I was thinking.
If they did, that means they're already getting another member, right?
Okay, hold on. Before we start this meeting, is anybody here a member of the bleeding?
I don't think they're just going to admit
If they
it.
are, they're not gonna tell you.
Okay, if you're part of the bleeding, kick my leg under the table.
They're not gonna do that either.
This is
I really thought that one would
This
work.
is giving some, alright everyone, close your eyes, and whoever did it, raise your hand vibe.
I was just thinking of that too. Guys, they're They're not gonna admit to it just because you ask.
No, they're really not. If only it was that easy.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, you know what'd be... Oh, could you imagine if both Ikeda and Erina were bleeding together?
Oh, Jesus Christ, the bleeding meetings are just them fighting each other, and then the third bleeding just kind of sitting there.
But that's the perfect cover. No one would suspect them then.
You're right. No one would.
We should start the meeting.
Right! Sorry. Today's agenda. We're talking about Tsukigata.
Where do we even start?
Can we start with me saying that I'm really, really sorry?
It wasn't your fault,
You're
Tay.
not the one who needs
just
to apologize,
like that.
Tay.
Regardless, I should have gotten out of there faster. I have no
You're the
idea
one who
why you
needs
thought
to
that was a good idea.
apologize.
What matters is that it
He's not
happened.
gonna.
All we can do now is move on. So what do we do to move on?
This is a bit beyond us. Can we get him help? Is that an option? We know his name, right? Surely someone's looking for him.
Unless his parents are the ones who gave him up in the first place. I mean, from what he's told me, his parents were cool. But I don't know how much of that was true and how much of it was bullshit.
He and Ikeda are both from Kobe, right? So we know his name and where to find him. That's a good start.
We should write that down somewhere. Who do we even contact, though? Like, he's Belgian,
see, I really,
right? Do we contact someone?
I really like that upon finding out this information, they're all immediately thinking of ways to help him.
Yeah, especially because as we know now, this dude is in another country with no ID and no information.
Yeah. I just like it when I just feel like there's some things we should help with.
Absolutely. Like,
This is one of them.
Who do we contact about this thing? Yeah, I was thinking like maybe the Belgian embassy. But where would that
we'll
be?
just get a phone right to the Belgian embassy from this killing game.
Well, if we get out, we know where to go to help him.
That is true.
There or someone in Japan?
I honestly have no idea. I think that's something we can look up, though, right?
Probably.
What do we do now, though? He's not doing super well.
For now, we just... I seriously have no idea. Do we give him space? Is space good? Or should we be staying with him? Like, what's the protocol?
I doubt you're going to find a blanket solution. Different people need different things.
Yeah.
I don't think he wants to talk to anyone right now. Anyone but me, I mean.
Then you need to stay on top of things.
Sure thing. I don't mind.
I'm going to grab something to write his info down on. Did he name anyone? Do we know who, bought him?
Don't say it like that.
That feels really wrong.
Thank
to
you,
say.
yes.
Yeah, no, it didn't feel good coming out of my mouth.
I'd be willing to check him over if that's something he would want, but I don't really have any concept of his comfort level.
I'm glad we're all being sensible about this.
Yeah, and I feel like we should do that. Anyways.
That would be a good idea. We have a doctor here, after all.
Mm-hmm.
Might as well take advantage of that.
Yeah. Like, no, I'm not gonna say anything. You just get really sick. I'm just saying untreated infections are something you want dealt with soon.
Bubbles, stop!
If you could float the idea by him, Yohei, that would be helpful.
Yeah, that'd be a big help.
Please, Yohei, help him.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay,
please.
Be right back. Drink your coffee.
Straight black?
Yeah. Anything else feels like a waste of time.
Take some vacation days or something, Atsushi.
Wouldn't that be nice?
Give Tay a break already.
A lot of people in this place need a break.
Yep.
Snowball? Jesus, it's way too early. Hey, Snowball, where you at?
Can you come in here for a second?
Uh-oh.
Oh god, he doesn't sound good. Shishikara?
Oh, the missing medicine.
Sorry,
Is
I
it?
just got up. Whoa.
Did you take my stuff?
I didn't
Oh,
touch
God.
a thing. Swearsies. This
Swearsies?
place is looking pretty barren, though.
Everything's gone, Maikawa.
Well, that's not good.
Yeah, it's really not. Which is why I'm kind of freaking out a bit.
Okay, just remind me how many bottles you had in here.
What?
Maybe it's a good thing we got that Ikeda spotlight. If we didn't, we wouldn't know about the dinner plan in advance, and we wouldn't know that he was the one who made off with Shishikuru's meds.
Yeah,
You'd
for
think
real.
that maybe it was a bleeding or something.
Yeah.
Like,
But then again, we don't know which side Ikeda's even on, so
Well, he took the meds before all this was announced.
that's true.
like 7?
Can
7.
we just restock them in the med bay?
Maybe. I don't know if the
It's gonna
med
be
gets
okay,
restocked.
buddy.
There was only one of each bottle when I got them. I don't. Where did everything go?
Breathe for a sec, Snowball.
I can't.
Okay, that's really, really weird. Do you think this is part of the whole bleeding bullshit? The sabotage?
I don't know. I have no idea. God, this is so bad. This is so bad,
buddy.
Maikawa.
Deep breaths.
I know, but you need to relax for a second. We'll talk to Hirose, okay? I'm gonna go look for your meds. Even if I can't find shit, Hirose will know what to do. How important was this stuff? Are you gonna die?
No, I won't die.
Well, that's cool.
Cool. Then you can calm down a bit.
I can't calm down because this means that someone got into my bathroom while I was asleep. I don't like that, Maikawa.
As you shouldn't.
What if we can't find any of it? What if they come back?
They probably got in through Akiba's side. We should block off that door with his desk or something.
That doesn't fix anything, though.
Shishikura, I know. Just breathe for a second. I know it doesn't fix it. I know you don't feel safe. I know you're freaking out. I'm gonna do what I can, but you need to calm down. You're psyching yourself out way too hard. Seriously, look at you. You're crying, man. Breathe for a minute.
Deep breaths, buddy. Deep breaths. It's okay. We'll get you more meds. It's gonna be fine.
Poor kid.
Ikeda's been a menace lately. I swear to God.
Yeah.
Don't be sorry. I'm just kind of scared. Come here. Big hug. Big hug.
Aw.
Hugs are nice.
I'm okay.
They are.
I'm okay.
Yeah, man. You're all good. We'll figure it out.
Right.
Poor kid.
Hello? You awake?
Uh-oh.
Hey! Get out of bed!
Fuck. Go away.
Open the door! I want to talk to you for a sec.
No. Leave. What? God.
I'm coming in!
Are you trying to break my door?
Yep!
Christ, just... I'm getting up. I'm getting up.
I'll hurt you.
What the hell is wrong with you?
I'm coming in!
Usually people ask.
Close the door. I want to talk.
Well...
Why did you do that?
Do what?
Why did you tell everyone about Tsukigata's business?
Because I felt like it. What's it to you?
There was no reason to do that! On the bright side, we're going to try and get him help. But something tells me you didn't do it out of the kindness of your heart.
Oh, really?
Why did you do that?
Oh, that's what you mean. To get back at Kumada.
How? How is that supposed to
I
get
had
back
something
at her?
I needed to get back at Kumada for. But nothing I can do can really bother her.
seriously.
Not like really, really bother her.
So, you went after Tsukigata.
Right. Kumada cares.
That is stupid. That's stupid.
This is so stupid. This is so stupid. They had nothing to do with each other. That'd be like if I was like, wow, Bubbles, I'm really mad at you. I want revenge. I'm gonna punch a random chatter in the face. That'll teach you.
You don't punch my cuttlefish. Yeah, this is a really... What sense is there in any of this, Ikeda? Like, where does your logic begin and end with this? There is none.
What the hell is wrong with this kid?
A lot of things, as we've seen. A lot of things. I can't believe you punched...
Sorry, I shouldn't be laughing. I'm laughing at... I don't know.
Tia, I can't believe you punched Sparks. How could you?
Well, maybe you shouldn't have pissed me off, Bubbles.
Oh, truly. Oh my god, this is a bad situation.
For
About the
real.
group. If I hurt the group, I hurt Kumada. Easy as that.
That's really dumb.
That's
You're
so
dumb.
messed up.
Yep. Any more questions?
Yeah, I have questions. Why did you think that was okay?
I didn't think it was okay. I just did it anyway. I'm fine with doing things that aren't okay.
Clearly! What can I do to make you stop doing things that aren't okay?
Nothing. Because I don't respect you.
So we're at an impasse.
You gotta, come on, just work with me here. I wanna help you both. I can't do that if you're just fine with being awful.
Then I guess you can't help me.
That was really, really messed up, Ikeda. Seriously, I can't even put it into words. You're gonna fix it too.
What? No, I'm not.
Oh, yes, you are.
I'm not.
Yes, you are, because I'm in charge, and I said you're going to fix it. And if you don't fix it, I'm going to break your door for real next time.
This has... Excuse me.
Huh?
This has some serious babysitter annoying kid vibes to it.
For real. Oh, yes, you are, because I'm in charge. Now go to bed.
You're really, really not intimidating, Ruka.
Well, just be intimidated anyway. God!
What is it that you want me to do exactly?
Could
Do you
apologize.
at least feel bad?
Would be a good start.
Even a little bit?
Why am I the one that always has to feel bad? Why doesn't Kumada have to feel bad?
Because Kumada didn't do anything.
Didn't do anything? Are you serious? Do you have fucking dementia?
What did she even do, aside from the vote?
Okay, well, putting aside the fact that the vote still fucking matters, she came up to me out of nowhere yesterday and started telling me that I was a horrible fucking person who should have never been born, and that my whole family hated me, and that my mom was probably selling me into the sex trade, and that I should die. But yeah, fuck, I'm the worst, right? Who the fuck could possibly be worse than me?
Okay, but what did any of that have to do with
You still shouldn't
Tsukigata?
have thrown Tsukigata under the bus. I didn't know about the Kumada thing, but that didn't involve Tsukigata. You should have left him alone.
So what the hell should I have done then?
You should have told someone. Like, I don't know, you should have told Tay.
Okay, I'm gonna sound really weird for saying this, but... Who could he have told? Like, I feel like you've all made it very clear you don't like him at all.
I can't believe Bubbles. He's clearly in the wrong here.
Yeah, he's in the wrong, completely, with everything he's done. But at the same time, yeah, okay, he could have talked to Tay. But he's also, like, not, like... Okay, it's probably because we learned so much about him since... You know, we saw his student interview and we saw how his thought process works, but I don't really think there's an easy solution here, Ruka. Like, I appreciate what you're doing. You absolutely should call him out for this, but I feel like there's a lot more that could be done to make it seem like he could go to someone other than Tay. You know,
Well, then what the hell do we do?
that's the question, isn't it?
Whatever's wrong with him in this environment?
There's no easy answers here. There's no easy answers here, and that's the problem. Yeah.
What a headache. What an
Mhm.
absolute headache of a situation.
Or me. Someone.
Or Hirose, yeah.
I'm sorry that Kumada said that stuff to you. It doesn't make what you did okay.
Exactly, preach.
Mm-hmm.
I don't hate you. I just want you to stop treating people badly. Can you do that for today? Just for today? Please? One day.
Fine. Whatever. God. As long as you leave my room already.
Deal! I'm leaving. I'm gone.
Shoo.
I'm shooing.
I'm shooing.
What a situation.
For real.
Quarter cup of oil, large frying pan, medium heat. Be quick
the
about
girls,
it.
what are they doing? Are they
no,
friends again?
not whatever. Just hurry up and do it, and don't talk back about it.
God, I'm doing it. Relax.
Kumada, I seriously don't want to hear it right now.
Alright, because you guys hate me now.
I don't hate you. I already said
And then there's
I
you.
don't hate you. I'm just pissed at you.
Then why did you make me come cook with you?
Because I wanted to yell at you. And more than that, I want you to be involved in this. Because it's an apology for Tsukigata, and you should be the one to cook it. I'm helping because you have no idea what you're doing.
Whatever. This is so
Well, that seems
dumb.
reasonable.
I have nothing to apologize for.
Get another pot going. Large.
For what? What are we even making?
Crab and chili spaghetti with herb pangrattato. Be quick about
Oh,
it.
that sounds
I'm not
so
waiting around
good.
for you to figure
What's
shit out.
Pangrattato?
What did you even just say? I've never even heard of that.
You don't have to have heard of it to make it. You especially don't have to have heard of it to boil a pot of water, Kumada.
God, I'm boiling it. Calm down already.
I'm not calming down until I'm done being mad at you. You seriously pissed me off yesterday.
I didn't even do anything.
Yes, you did, Kumada.
Ow, don't hit me with stuff.
If you don't want to get hit with wooden spoons, then don't stand that close to me while I'm using them.
Fuck you.
Oof.
God, I'm moving.
Yaitabashi wanted to talk, Kumada. That's all it was. He just wanted to talk
Yes,
to you.
thank you.
He wasn't saying that he hates you. He wasn't saying that he
Finally.
doesn't want you around. He was telling you that you're acting like an asshole because he wants you to be better. He
Yes,
wants
exactly.
to hang
Preach
out
it.
with you.
Why the hell does he want to hang out with me if he hates everything I do and say?
He doesn't hate everything you do and say. He hates when you treat people like shit.
I don't even...
Kumada, when Ikeda said all that shit about Tsukigata, why did he say to thank you?
Oof.
I don't know.
I think you do know.
You do know.
Why did he single
know.
you out? Why did he single you out by name?
I don't know. I already said.
Kumada!
Oh, fine. God, it's because I pissed him off.
How?
I thought you guys were pissed at me because of something he could have said, so I went to go talk to him.
Kumada, he didn't say
I went to go talk to him. Yeah, talking. That's what you did.
A lot of talking was happening, certainly.
It was very one-sided and angry, but it was happening. It is nice to see, it is nice to see them actually trying to resolve this.
Yeah, I'm glad Nishiguchi's given her a reality check.
Yeah.
shit to us.
I couldn't think of another reason why you guys would be mad at me.
Oh my
I thought you said something, so I went to talk to him. But he just kept calling me a shitty person and saying shit about me, and I just fought back. I didn't even hit him. I just said stuff.
You sure did say stuff, yes.
Piss him off.
And look what happened. These are the consequences of your actions.
What a mess. But it's okay. We can still fix it.
Yeah.
The situation's not unsalvageable.
True, we have some people going around sabotaging the place, but we can fix this at least.
Unrelated.
Yes.
That's unrelated.
Don't worry about that.
I'm sure it's fun.
It wasn't supposed to turn into something serious.
It never is, but you gotta be conscientious of this.
Go grab the chili and crab. Be quick.
Right.
It's okay. You're not a bad
Tabashi
person. You
and
just
I care about you.
made a mistake.
When I care about someone, I care about them a lot. I want you to be safe. I want you to stay out of trouble.
Aww.
You're my family in here.
Aww.
I look after my family.
Wow,
So
you sound
cute.
even more like a mob boss than usual. I'm walking here. I want you to stay out of trouble. Ah, you're my family. I look after my family.
Erina!
Sorry, I'm sorry. Jeez, I was kidding.
I know the Sukigata thing wasn't your fault. Ikira's just like that. But it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been irresponsible and reckless and awful.
Yeah.
We want
That
to
is
stay
true.
with you for a long time. That means you can't run around pissing people off. If you care about the group, act like it. I know you care. Yatabashi's told me how you were in the elevator. Just stop treating people like shit. Even Ikeda.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
not apologizing to him.
Whatever. He's an ass. I don't care if you apologize to him. Just don't do it again. Apologize to Yaitabashi, if anything.
Yeah.
I'm already making you apologize to Sukigata.
Thanks for sticking.
Fair compromise.
Mm-hmm.
Shut up. I'm gonna stick this up your ass if you don't go to get me more bottled water. The sink's still fucking broken.
Jesus, I'm going.
Yeah. Like,
I'm glad she seems more receptive now.
yeah. And I
She's
know,
actually listening to what Nishiguchi says.
yeah, and I know we emphasize that these are kids, but I do agree that they should know better. And they should not be going out of their way to upset each other, because as we've seen here, there's collateral damage to that sort of thing.
Unfortunately. But it's fine. We can fix it. We can still fix it.
We can fix it, yes. I just hope Sukigata's doing okay.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, there we go.
Hey.
Hey, there he is.
Sukigata? You home?
Eddie,
He might not be
you
up.
doing okay?
He should leave.
Hey.
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 Yo, we brought food.
We really hope this morning's been easier for you.
It's European shit or something, so you'll probably like it.
Pasta?
Yeah, don't worry. I did all the work, so it's actually good.
Thank you.
Do you mind if we come in for a bit? We just wanted to talk with you.
Yeah, that's alright. Come in.
Feeling any better, buddy? We're all so worried about you.
So,
Yeah.
yesterday was kind of a mess.
Right.
I wanted to apologize.
Uh?
Really, I messed with Ikeda, and that's why he did what he did. You shouldn't have gotten caught up in all that. It didn't involve you, so I'm sorry.
It's really alright, Kumada. I swear, it's okay.
It's not okay.
Erina.
I'm really, really sorry, Sukigata.
I'm just really scared.
Nobody's upset with you. I don't know what Ikeda was expecting, but nobody's upset with you.
I'm going to be in a lot of trouble.
You're not, Sukigata. This isn't something you get in trouble for.
Not in trouble.
As soon as we get out of here, everyone's going to do everything they can to get you help.
Dude, I'm not gonna sleep until we get you help. Seriously.
We'll call the police as soon as we possibly can.
You can't. You can't do that. You have no idea how much trouble I would be in if you did that. I'm not supposed to be in Japan.
No, you're gonna be
I've done so
fine.
many things that I'm going to get in so much trouble for. You can't.
No.
You can't call them.
You're not going to get in trouble if we call the police, Tsukigata. Did someone tell you that you would?
Yorick.
Yorick?
Yorick told me. Yorick told me that if the police ever found me, I was going to jail. You can't call the police.
Tsukigata, just listen to me for a sec, okay?
Buddy.
You're not going to be in any trouble. If we call the police, they're going to get you home. Anything that people made you do, the police aren't going to care about that.
Yeah, it's
Only if you
coercion.
can intervene.
A few years, I think.
When did you leave Belgium?
When I was 13.
13?
So long ago.
I
He's 17 now.
don't think anyone's looking for me anymore.
You'd be surprised.
I think the Bashi's right, though. As soon as we get out of here, we're going to call the police. You're not going to get in any trouble. They lied to you.
I'm pretty sure they just told you that so you wouldn't call the police, Tsukigata.
We're going to work really, really hard to get you home. I promise.
Yeah, you're gonna be okay,
Nobody's
buddy.
resting until you're home.
We're gonna help you.
Yeah.
Now eat.
Huh?
Seriously, your food's gonna get cold. Eat already. We didn't make you food for nothing.
Yeah.
You can't accept our apology till you eat it.
I can't?
Duh.
I'll eat then.
Hey, actually, Tsukigata, while we're here, what do you want us to call you?
Oh.
Finally,
good question.
someone's asking.
I mean,
Yeah.
Is Tsukigata still preferable? Or, like, do you prefer Matthias, or... You okay?
Sorry, it's just really crazy hearing you call me that.
Is it fine, though? Should we keep calling you Tsukigata if you're gonna cry every fucking time we call you Matthias?
Matthias is fine.
Oh, okay.
Matthias is definitely fine.
It's probably
Well then,
You're Matthias.
well then,
it's probably been
Matthias
years.
it is.
Yeah, it's probably been years since anyone called him by his birth name.
Yeah. Then that's what we'll call him from now on.
Yeah.
Now.
Do you want me to let everyone else know? Might be a bit of a pain for you to go around telling everyone yourself.
That's fine, yeah.
Okay.
Thank you, really.
Yeah, man, no worries. How's your food?
It's really good. Thank you, Kumada.
Yeah, well, whatever. Glad you like
Oh,
it,
she's
I
getting
guess.
bashful.
What the hell are you getting all embarrassed about? You barely did shit! I did all the work!
Guys, seriously.
Oh,
That was wholesome.
I'm glad everything worked out.
Yep.
Excuse me. Please do not throw flashlights at me.
Give me that.
I am not trying to prevent you from taking it.
Well, what the hell do you want?
I was simply curious as to what you're doing, walking around with a flashlight in the middle of the night.
I'm looking out for the stupid bleeding guys.
I see. And you believe this is the superior method for identifying them?
The hell else should I do? They're probably meeting at night, right? It's the only time they could meet without people seeing, so I'm patrolling.
I see.
Besides, they're messing with Snowball. I can't just let 3 traitors run around doing whatever they want. If they're doing another sabotage tonight, I want to catch them.
I see.
And if I do catch them, I'm gonna kick their asses. This is a heavy-duty flashlight, not just a normal flashlight. That means it can handle heavy duty. I could bash a skull in with this bad boy.
I see.
Well,
Those
don't do
fuckers
that,
better
then
be
you'll get in
scared
trouble.
of me. I know
Yeah.
martial arts and shit. I'm gonna sweep the leg or something. Seriously, watch. It's gonna be so fucking badass.
I suppose I'm eager to see that play out.
You should be. It's gonna be fucking awesome. You're gonna be shitting yourself.
What?
It's an expression. It means it's gonna be fucking amazing, and you're gonna be really, really jealous of how cool I look when I beat people up.
I see.
Now scram, I'm busy. I've got this hallway totally secured.
Evidently not, as I was able to visit the hallway with no pushback whatsoever.
Yeah, well, you have powers, so you don't count.
That's actually a pretty major security flaw.
Indeed.
Okay, well, since there's literally nothing I can do to stop you from running around, do you want to join my patrol? Help me keep an eye out? I've got a second flashlight. Can you hold things?
To some degree.
Then do you want to join?
What does the position entail?
If anyone comes down this hallway, you kick their ass.
I'm afraid I can't do that.
Okay, well, like, what can you do?
I am not permitted to interfere with the game in any tangible way.
Alright, nah, this isn't gonna work. You gotta go.
Very well. I apologize that my services could not be of more use to you.
Yeah, get out of here.
Goodbye, Maikawa.
Later, Bunny.
That is not my name.
It's a nickname.
Oh, she gave her a
What?
nickname.
How many times do I gotta say bye? Get out of here already!
Right. Goodbye, Maikawa.
And with that, we have officially completed the playlist.
Yay, us.
Yep.
So,
Whew.
that was an interesting day we've had today, isn't it?
Sure is. Yep, that's chapter 2 so far. So, what have we learned today?
We've learned all sorts of things. Some of them are fun things, some of them not so much.
Yeah. I think...
Also, we have 3 traitors running around now.
Yeah. Although I think a better question may be, what can we learn from all that?
Oh, is this where we learn a life lesson?
I don't know. I'm trying to be positive after that. I still feel really sick after that.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
I think if I were to draw any sort of conclusion from that, it would be the importance of making sure that your conflicts with other people, however serious they might be, shouldn't be made serious enough to have draw other people in. There shouldn't be collateral damage to any, arguments you have with people. Because this went beyond this went beyond just Kumada and Erina, or Kumada and Irika. This went into, it brought MATTHIAS into this whole thing. And he
didn't have anything to do with it.
Yeah, exactly.
Could have only exposed him to hurt Erina because for his stupid logic had it so that, I don't know, whatever the hell he was like. It's like, she cares about the group, so I'm gonna hurt someone in the group. That'll teach it, Ichir.
Yeah.
Stupid.
But,
Stupid Ikira.
Yeah, but there is something I really like, and I don't know if this has been pointed out yet, but I think it's a really neat detail. The first chapter, it really showed how much more quick to conflict the blue kids were compared to the pink ones, right?
That's been crystal clear.
Yeah, but with this one, it feels like they're a lot more serious about maintaining cohesion. They're a lot more serious about trying to help each other. They're and in this case, more serious about conflict resolution and helping someone who is very clearly in need of help. And
think so?
Yeah, I think so. Will that continue on? I hope so. Although we have the bleeding motive, so it could go a lot of ways with that one. But
these kids, they're good kids at heart.
Yeah.
It's just hard.
They're a lot more flawed, but I still think they're good kids.
Yeah.
Some of them just really need to get out of their environment and experience the real world.
Yeah. You can still help them, right? There's plenty of ways to help them.
Yeah.
So it'll be fine. Everything's going to be fine.
Yeah. Also, we learned that Hirose is in fact into neon.
He sure is.
Yeah, they do need to start knowing better. I agree with that.
We can all learn some life lessons from all this.
Mm-hmm.
Because, I like how Erina realized her part in it and how she did try to make things up.
Mm-hmm. That was cool.
It was really admirable of her, and it's good that her friends helped her with that.
Yeah.
But yeah, the Spice Trio are friends again after all that, so that's good.
Yeah, Erina's big problem is that she took that whole thing as a personal attack, like we discussed before. And Ikeda really is just... He doesn't...
Ikeda is a whole other kettle of worms.
A kettle of worms. That kid is a giant pit full of worms.
Yep.
Yeah. But I still think maybe he can change. I think he could have a character arc.
So.
That'd be cool to see.
I hope so. I'm not gonna write him off completely, even though he did do some horrible things this
Oh
stream.
yeah, no, the things he did this chapter were inexcusable. Nothing about him justifies any of that.
Yeah, he had no right at all.
Yeah,
That doesn't mean he's a complete lost cause or he's beyond redemption.
yeah.
I don't think that at all.
Nope. He just really needs to get it together sooner rather than later.
If Erina can learn and grow from this, I'm sure Ikeda can too.
Yeah, I think so.
I hope Mattathias is gonna be okay.
Yeah.
He's got a lovely name. You know, Mattathias is one of the 12 apostles, you know?
Really?
It's he was sort of the last-minute replacement apostle. Because, like, you had the original 12 apostles, right? And then Judas betrayed Jesus. So we can't really consider him an apostle anymore, but there still needs to be 12 apostles. So they found this guy, Mattathias, and made him the new 12th apostle.
Congratulations, you've been promoted.
Indeed, exactly.
That's cool. Yeah, and yeah, like
So there's a bit of biblical context behind his name.
Oh, do you want to share?
Yeah, I just shared it.
Oh yeah, of course. I'm sorry, we've been at this for over 5.5 hours, so
Yeah, my family's been bugging me about eating dinner.
yeah, and I need to eat too.
Yeah. So in conclusion, we just all need to be mindful of each other, and we need to help each other and not hurt each other.
Yeah.
That's what I think.
Mm-hmm. Wait, are we saying that instead of Hidemi, his new name is Maddie?
I'm sure Noriko will figure something out.
Yeah, she will. I like that she immediately tried to help him too. That was really sweet.
Yeah, she's a good friend.
Mhm.
I mean, she does. I noticed she hasn't been in a lot of this chapter. She's probably still dealing with the whole, Akiba thing.
Yeah, no kidding.
I don't think she's going to be so inclined to lose another one of her friends so soon. So
For
she's
real.
definitely going to want to help him.
Mm-hmm.
And he's got Ninomiya, and he's got the Spice Trio as his new friends now too.
Yep.
He's got a lot of people who've got his back. So I think he's going to be okay.
Yeah. So overall, this chapter was a lot. We learned a lot.
It's not over yet, Bubbles. Don't talk like it's over.
The first part of this chapter was a lot.
Sure was.
Yeah. And we got to see a lot of great we had the ups and downs of this chapter. We had some chaos with you-know-who and you-know-who, but we also saw some great moments with Ruka, with Tei, with Hirose, with Meikawa. I like that everyone's getting a lot more focused now. It's cool.
Except Denden. Poor Denden. We haven't seen her in ages.
We haven't, but she got a funny moment. And yeah, we got to see some new characters, like the only branch head that we actually like.
She's so cute.
She is. So, yeah, I think I'm going to call it here. But
Thank you guys for coming to the stream.
yes, thank you very much. Thank you all for sticking around for over 5.5 hours.
Yeah.
I hope you all have a great rest of your day. And more than anything, as I like to say, be kind to yourselves and others. And I think that's equally applicable here, especially now.
Yeah, after everything.
Yep.
Real.
I hope you all have a great day, and we'll see you next time. Bye guys!